Yeah, he does not want to be in that corner. Not having an area to move, you know, obviously Zafina having great movement, but if Pina has him locked down there, that is not going to help.
Big whiff here. Gonna take the plus frames instead.
Okay, gets
Counter
the
hit
hug.
Manticore this time. And gonna get the wall as a reward. Gets the spin.
Oh, still lots of damage on the board there.
What a call out.
Wow.
The axe kick, able to call out the slide like this. And great return for it. Spike, still moving towards the wall. This time pushing towards the mid kick. Shadow clones active.
Oh,
Whip on the 1+2.
quick sidestep too. Oh,
Wow, I can't believe that didn't reach.
Plus frames, and then whip on the parry attempt. Right into the mid. Shadow.
Big life lead here.
Forcing mids.
I like that. It forward advancing special move to make sure.
I don't even know who I want to win. I guess USA.
You know Pena was trying to move, but also Raven still has an option for that, and I'm interested to see how Pena starts to use it. Sidestep right there for Shadow.
Nice.
Huge sidestep.
Nice evasion off that hop. Looks like a hop kick. More like a flip.
And the wall pressure after this time. Shadow stepping in the foreground, gets engaged on. Shadow clones there. Whip on the down back too.
Oh, they're slugging it. Big round here. He's going to get the wall. He should be able to finish it.
Nice.
Okay.
Important round.
Set point for Pena. This is big.
But Shadow has been fighting. He has definitely changed the pace of this round here. He's still relying on that movement.
Mids. Oh.
Oh, wow. Trying to move again. Pena picks him up on the wall. Needs to be careful. Not going to duck this time. He goes for the low because he knows. And I'm out of the corner. You're staying there. And this might
That's crazy.
be the end of the tournament run for Shadow 20Z.
Rip.
As Pena takes it.
Dude, Raven was everywhere. That guy was attacking like a spider.
That was speed. That first game especially, you could tell he's just like, man, I just got to mix. Do not give Shadow the time to be able to adapt, be able to try to use his ability to be able to try to activate Shadow time, get some of these defensive call-outs.
Yeah, someone says Zafina ain't it. Feels bad.
Overall.
Such a Pena-based match. You know, he was in full control for most of it. Obviously, Zafina had a little bit of squirrely moments where she had the sidestep into the advantage, but Pena was able to lock in each time and put it back towards his
He wasn't scared either. He was doing some high-risk options.
Yeah, but they just hit. They all hit.
Early sidesteps. And it's Pena did such a good job of being like, I've annoyed you enough to the lows, that now you're going to start sidestepping. And almost every one of them hit. And, I mean, how do you change that up outside of getting an extra game and then approaching it differently?
You saw him, too, adding that extra layer at the beginning of the last round. Opens up with the down back, too, does not do the high follow-up. Instead, does the new attack out of back turn, touch him low. Then what do I do after that? Windmill. Then I go with the dash 1+2 double punch. You got hit by last time. You block it this time. Guess what I'm doing after? Windmill. Do it again.
Yeah.
Just
taking advantage.
really just running the Raven mix. He just found his mix.
So of course that means Moil is going to be facing off against Pena.
Yeah. So you're gonna get a Raven versus Jack. When is the last time you've been able to say that?
Once
I
again,
don't know if I saw that at all.
I mean, both of those are rare characters, so it's gonna be fun to see who's gonna pop off more.
The variety of characters that we've been getting in the last few tournaments has just been really good anyway. So
you see there, winners final, Mangja versus Nee. Both of those players at this point, guaranteed top 4 spots.
Yep.
But losers round 2 here, Mogold versus Ulsan, Mao-Il versus Pena. Both of these might end up being pretty important matches, especially that Ulsan Mogold. Remember that one.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be big business. That's gonna be big business right there. And that's going to say a lot, of course, because obviously Ulsan definitely always has what it takes to take the tournament. Mogold, one of those players, is always a threat. He's a threat to your run. And just the same, it goes both ways. But I really want to see how this goes. I want to see how Mogold approaches this match.
The newest stream? Hello, Carmen. I want to say this is the newest stream, but
there was like a 3-week
we're just chilling.
They were in grand finals.
Just watching the Evo finals. How you doing?
Wasn't it, I believe it was Korea Super Tournament, and then it was DreamHack Sweden where they ended up in grand finals.
Good to see you.
Two grand finals in
I haven't streamed in a while, but I had to stream this. Been pretty busy.
And I think you're right about the DreamHack Sweden as well.
I'm going off of memory.
Hey, look, trust me, I'm never the one to say you're wrong, but I'm just saying I definitely remember a Super Tournament ATL that happened in Korea because I was there. And I was like, man, Mogold, this dude is going crazy right now. And he took some names at that tournament.
It felt like early on, especially in the initial version of the game, he was somebody who just jumped out in front and just made a very smooth transition in this game. Claudio, obviously. It helps when you play Claudio, I guess. But the way his gameplay is and the results too, he just made a very smooth transition.
I mean, and this is why I was talking about it earlier. Like, that was one of the big things because Moolgold had not been traveling at all before that. So that was his first year really going out there and being like, hey, I'm going to like make this my thing.
That was part of the discussion out here, especially, you know, I would say even in Japan. It's not like super common, but they were like, no, Moolgold is that dude. Late in 7 when he still wasn't traveling. So then once he got the cuffs taken off and he starts going everywhere, I mean, yeah, it makes a lot of sense that you see the success that he had.
Yeah, for a lot of these players, especially the ones in the Asian countries, like, you know, the first time they go to like an American tournament and they have to deal with the crowd, that's always an eye-opener, kind of an awakening for them. Is like, yo, I need to learn how to lock in or to kind of block.
Is that like a game?
Or
What is that?
use it as energy to kind
I'm
of
invited for the
forward,
Nets.
right?
Like John Ding.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool how some players vibe with it differently. You know, like some players ride the wave, other players they try to like block it out. But it's cool that you see that like diversity and approach to solving for that problem. It's a unique problem too, right? It's a very different kind of energy in certain regions versus others. But for sure, Moolgold is definitely one of those ones that definitely tries to keep it calm himself down, lock in.
I wanted to kind of comment as well. I know there's a lot of guys that are first time into Japan, first time at an EVO Japan event.
Oh, it is a game.
I know JJ Breeze from ATL's out.
I just looked it up.
He did some work. He beat a lot of international players.
I've never heard of this game. Random.
King Ray Jr., Hendo.
Damn, this was before my time too. Holy.
I love to see more of
Interesting.
these guys traveling out here like this.
I'll keep a tab on it.
Back for a Master Cup, make a team or something, man.
There's never been.
Is that a horror game? It looks like a horror game.
American team rep.
I always tell them, I'm like, y'all need to go to Master Cup. Like, we need a team in Master Cup of like a USA team. And on top of that, just I feel like that's good for, you know, some of those newer players coming in to come and see.
Have that experience.
Yeah, you want it under your belt. I'm telling you, it really
You have
does
the 8-bit
kinda
to really bring him
the
back.
chemistry of how you play the game. You're like, you know what? I need to get nice.
8-bit art.
And then it's fun. It's fun, man. It's just fun.
The first time when I played in Master Cup, I didn't know Japanese people could get hyped like that. They were in that bad boy.
They tried to match your energy.
They tried to go. They were matching my energy, bro. That's what's crazy.
You got kind of crazy. You picked up the stool at one point.
Oh yeah, I was going ham. I'm sorry to Meko to this day, bro. I was shaking him like crazy on the side of the stage, bro.
We lied to Steve one time. We were like, hey, this person we're going up against, they're the best one on the team. We didn't know who she was, right? And Steve popped off on her hard. He was like, yeah, I thought he was going to punch the machine.
Bro,
we had to hype him up.
They were like, yo, Steve. And I think I beat one, and it was like, all right, Steve, you beat this one. But that was like this next one, that's the ringer. I'm like, hold on now.
We said something like, yeah, she's taking God rank. You gotta deal with her.
And I went to like, I'm trying to kill. Like, it was literally.
Steve, you probably scared the shit out of that girl.
I did.
She probably scarred right now.
Hello, Carmen. Oh, I said hi to you already.
No, she was here.
She didn't hear me.
She was chill, though. She was chill, though. I mean, but look, all I'm saying is, like, you don't get there by yourself. Like,
There's a lot of talking, waiting for the next match. I think they're setting up.
But I'm being, like, genuine. I'm being dead serious.
It's okay to glaze things that are fun.
It's fun, bro. Y'all be crying about all this other. Bro, can I have fun? What happened to fun, man? Can we have fun?
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's cool.
No,
Nice.
You a shill.
That's cool.
I am a shill. Yeah, I am. First of all, yes, I shill fun. I like having fun. I'm sorry.
Tell him.
Me too. Me too.
Y'all got to come out to more team events. I'm talking to I'm talking to everybody out there. Europe, Middle East. All right, I ain't gonna. Okay. I'll say one thing. When you're registering, you know that they don't have the registration page completely up to date. I signed up with FARP last year. I definitely had to say he was from Australia. They didn't have Singapore. They didn't have Singapore, Malaysia, some Southeast Asian countries. They didn't have as an option. We gonna work that out though. We gonna work that out. We gonna work that out.
It comes with time.
Pull up if your country ain't on the list. Pick the next one. The one that's closest to it.
Pick the next door one. Change your address. That's how I made my way through high school. I had to change my address, man.
But it's the district. They cut the districts up all messed up, man.
I can't catch a bus from over there, bro. Come on, dog. That's a bad neighborhood. I can't catch the bus down.
Your report card going to your auntie house and stuff. Like, come on,
Maybe Walmart. I had to intercept it so my mom's wouldn't find it.
Oh, you had to make a deal with your auntie?
Why you over here cutting my grass? Look, we didn't get that report card. That suspension paper, it didn't make it here. You saw nothing. And I'll be back tomorrow because I can't go to school.
And shakes.
All right, Ulsan Moolgold, two young stars from Korea that really found their place in Tekken 7, did well on the world stage, but now making these adjustments in Tekken 8. These guys obviously some of the best out of Korea, but only one of them can move on. This is a loser's bracket elimination match.
This is going to be scary. And this is when You see Ulsan starts off and he just builds
Ulsan be
up.
stressing me out.
He do,
the
man.
way he acts, his mannerisms.
Oh, man.
Look at him. He's breathing so hard, man.
But also, when Ulsan is in his bag, you can't tell. Remember at EWC? Remember when he was comfortable? He was...
Bruh, we walked off for that grand final was crazy, bro. I walked away. I'm like, he's done.
There's no way.
And then it took one game, and he was just laughing. He was just laughing.
He was having fun. He was playing. Oh, man, here we go.
I think Ulsan's gonna take it. Oh goodness, drag.
Are there a lot of Dragon Ball players left, guys?
I feel like we've seen a lot of people kind of leave the character.
Yeah.
These pros ain't loyal.
They not.
Well,
They not. And I'm gonna tell you who got it on the shirt. Ulsan. He's like, whoever. I'm gonna tell you, I'm going for the win. Remember when Fang got mad good at Tekken 7? He was just like, he had the shirt that was like, nah, bro, I'm playing Fang.
Yep. Fang enjoyer for the past 10 years. Anyways, we're gonna go into it. Ulsan. Oh.
Mmm.
Down back 1+2,
Nice.
able to land in heat.
Great timing.
I want to make a comparison between how Mulgold's going to play this match because I'm already seeing the difference in how he fought me. Look at how different this will be.
I think in terms of styles, these guys, they bang against each other pretty well.
Yeah.
Because both of them have a very similar playstyle when it comes to offense. However, defensively, it's quite different.
Oh, do it again. What a dub.
Oh, he missed the second hit of the down 4-2-1.
The third dimension wall split after the heat engager. Ulsan in trouble. Mulgold in control, but the life lead is in his... No.
Amal Claudio, bring it back. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's good stuff.
Yeah.
And one of the reasons I even pointed that out,
server.
we saw how... Look
Poke that low. Poke that low.
Look at the frequency.
The low snap kick.
The frequency of attacks that we're looking at here in this matchup comparatively or what we saw him playing earlier.
Yeah, against Knee.
You see what I'm saying? It's night and day, bro.
Knee immediately instilled a sense of hesitation.
Ooh, nice side step. Ah, damn.
Mulgold, right, immediately just harassing with every low in the book to open this round alone. Here we go. All combo from Ulsan, though, right back at you. Activate.
He's still going? Bruh.
Snap it with the back four.
Wow, they really nerfed the damage on that, though.
Slash kick, block. Plus frames here.
Okay, keeps him there.
Oh, another key side step. Dude, Ulsan's doing a lot better these rounds.
Oh, the double axe hand.
Okay. Just one more. Good guess. Good shit, Mulgold. Good shit.
Three hard-fought rounds there for Mulgold. Ulsan, what you think? He's going to stick to Dragunov the whole way? I feel like he has options. I know he's been messing with a ton of characters. Does he need a different offensive tool? I was going to say, was it Reina?
Because the thing is that
Reina.
Ulsan,
Nah, he's gonna stick to drag.
he likes to move. He's like, my characters need wheels, baby. I need an office chair of options. This is a 3D fighting game. When he does not get that,
Oh
he
my
goes to the
key.
movement. He's like, you know
That gotta
what?
go
We
right.
got-
He
we
actually
got
went
to go
Reina?
from the two-wheeler to the four-wheeler. I need more horsepower, baby.
Sometimes having that presence of either the forward 4-2 or the dashing electric can make all the difference on how your opponent respects you.
Yeah.
Wait till you hear the static electricity. Wait till you hear
It's just movement, baby.
That's just movement.
That's my skates.
Alright, my girl's up, dude. Alright then. I guess I had to be a Reina fan. Already 4. Oh, 1+2. No punish? Is that not punishable? Maybe it was a distance.
Immediate difference in terms of the first game from the last game from Mulgold.
He wanted that. He wanted the other side.
Dashing.
Mostly. Uh huh.
1-1-2. Where are you going with it? Goes mid.
Great block.
Good punish. Oh, didn't get the electric though.
If Reina lands a launch, she's gonna put the hurt, especially with the new heat advantage that she has.
Oof, turn them ankles up. Do it again.
Oh,
Nice
caught that.
interrupt. I'm not gonna let you charge it. Sidestep. Engage. Wait a minute.
Oh, that's new for me. I wasn't playing when Reina got that.
Nice little mini sidestep. Into the sidestep 4. Tries to interrupt at the last second, and you will see Mulgold knows that you're like, oh, you're gonna try to interrupt it? I'm gonna just hit the
Oh,
button.
no, he got him that time.
Timing.
Oh, see, he's messing up the electric.
Whip there.
Engage.
What's up, Gorilla? Sorry, I've been pretty busy with life. How you doing, man?
Note that Ulsan's still betting on him. Some situations, still betting on him holding back.
I'm not truly back yet. I still got some stuff to do, but yeah, I've been pretty busy. Good to see you though, Gorilla. What is that mix? I've never seen that mix. I gotta look. This Reina stuff, man.
This is a 3D fighting game. I bet you ain't gonna hit a button now. Side
Oh.
step to the right just to make something happen. Spins the rest of the heat on the dash.
He needs to do some more. I think Ulsan needs to do some more of those.
Ooh, side step 4, trooper roll. I said side step 4, running.
Oh
two.
damn,
I said
Ulsan is
side
playing
step
out of
four.
his mind.
Once again, look at how he's playing this comparatively.
He's making
so much higher frequency of attacks, and he is just being so annoying with the lows.
Oops.
Knee started to backdash.
Mogul.
And more Ulsan is kind of staying in his race.
Mogul's playing out of his mind because he's making him look easy.
I mean, he wants to stay within 4-4-2 range.
Oh yeah, Falcon Ramen is back. There you go.
Down forward, one range. So it's naturally kind of opening himself up to that, but here we go. Wrath throw.
Oh, that's a setup. 1-1-2, 1-2-2. Oh, dropped. Good electric.
Can he do it? Can he close it out?
Yeah, he should be able to. And then 4-1-4-1. Yep.
Man, that Harada care package, bro. It's feeding families out here, bro. I don't know what's gonna happen
It doesn't
sometimes.
sound like much, but then you start playing, you're like, man, how did you live through that?
Ooh, what? 1+2 just to get the turn back? That was so risky.
Typically doing, watch what happens.
So a mid-engager here, gonna get the wall, spin.
He said not this time. I'm just gonna stay down.
There, but again, Mogul fighting back now. Has the activation. Let's see what he does.
Low snap kicks, running two pressure. This time with mid.
Nice. Oh, off the pickup.
Yeah, but you still get this full combo though, and that's
Oh, nice combo mix.
and the just frame.
Nice combo mix.
Step up.
Big round, of course. Ulsan needs this to stay alive. Let's see what he does.
We're gonna Harada.
One there.
He's really feeling it with the wave boots. Oh, great crouch.
On the running
Pop,
two
pop.
here.
That will reach the wall.
Gonna get the wall.
Optimal.
Positioning here, minus 45%, just
Oh,
like
caught you
that.
ducking, dog. Ah, that's got that.
Spike. Running forward pressure. Lightning strike.
Dude, that heat combination is nutty. That heat. Oh my god.
Ulsan staying alive in this set. Deep breath.
That was a good pick. That was a good change of pace.
I already knew what was gonna happen. He was like, nah, bro. I'm fighting in mud. I can't move. We gotta change that.
It was eventual though. That all turned around because Mogul went for the running two, and Ulsan was ready and waiting. Hit him with the big crouch kick. Boom. You got it. You could do those poses. You can hit those.
I could. Very JoJo-esque. That's the only thing I like about him. His poses are so
The
JoJo.
only thing I like about him.
The only
Alright.
thing I like about
Say
him.
less.
I'm jealous, man. Y'all, you more flexible, bro. Somebody asked me to do a JoJo pod, I had to just point like JoJo Tara, bro. I'm like, I can't be doing
I'm not limber enough.
I can't be doing the Jolene stuff and stuff like that.
Mid. Ooh. Oh, sick.
You gotta expose the navel when you hit the Jolenes, bro. You can't just be out here.
Pull out the crop top like yesterday.
I'm
I
just
told
saying.
you to
Wall running into wall running. I love that mix.
Ooh, this is definitely starting to add up. Mogul with a big light lead.
Oh, he caught him. He was about to interrupt him.
He has resources, so he has to use them at some point. There you go.
The activation, no step from Mogul here.
Again.
Ooh, he went for a mid for the mix, but he still didn't duck.
See Ulsan use
Oh, huh? Waiver.
electricity.
That's still fucking hype.
Got him.
4-4-2, no heat.
Seeing her electric waiver.
Can't do anything with it, and Mogul instantly attacks back. And now look who's on the ropes.
Jab
It's
strings, and
Mogul.
of course he's still in range after it gets the low snap kick. Side step 4 is coming back into play.
Oh, that could have been big.
It could have been big. He went for the easy jab punish.
Wall running again. Oh, that poke from Claudio is pretty annoying.
Oh, while standing, he got so lucky there.
Ah, he couldn't pick up that combo. There's the low. Yeah, he's doing the lows now.
Time he started to
Oh,
use
he
those
went for it
hell
right
sweeps.
there.
Started to use those hell sweeps. First time. Trying to sidestep it, not gonna be enough though.
Yeah.
Jabs him out.
Oh, and he's floating.
Nova gets spiked for it, put it the wall.
Oh, he could have done so much more damage. Oh.
Oh my god.
Two within the low touch from Mogul, able to put himself on set point here.
Yeah, he won. I think. Yeah, he won.
Here.
Raven's busted right now.
Only one of these two will make it. Mogul with a huge advantage rounds-wise. And life bar right now. Uh-oh.
Nice block.
While standing 4-4, this time going the mid mix after. Activation from
I'm surprised he's going for a very safe offense, just going mids off the
Activate.
wall
Show
the wrath.
New stuff.
Oh, double mid. Oh my goodness.
Going to hurt. No, didn't go for the stomp. Didn't go for the
Damn, got the hop kick because he
that cost him everything.
He wants the parry.
And Mogul going to be moving on through this bracket, eliminating Ulsan.
And And that is all she wrote for Reina and Ulsan in this tournament. And you can see him like, thinking about it, thinking about it. Ulsan goes home. Definitely not for lack of trying.
So he tweeted it out. He's
Have you
like,
been
"I wanna
playing,
make sure
Gorilla?
I'm top 4 at least, so that I can see my friend. I can see my friends fight it out in 5th place for the ticket." Unfortunately, it's Ulsan that goes out here in 5th place, right? So that means the top 4 is winner takes all, pretty much.
Yeah, that's what happens. But I love the slugfest we saw right there. And once again, just complete like night and day when we saw Moorgold versus Nee. Obviously, he did lose that set versus Nee, and he took this one. But it wasn't like he was playing completely different. It was just a success.
It highlights the beauty of the game, too, right? When you see at this level of play, you're not just playing character matchups, you're playing player matchups.
Yeah.
The entire composition of offense and how he structured his offense against Ulsan, like you said, completely different from Nee. Even where he stood in a lot
Get
of
a pad.
the range that he was playing at, there was like you could perceive it against Nee, especially where there was a lot more wider range
Pads.
maintained.
Pad means
Because of Nee's
like a
defense
PlayStation
style and
controller.
Nee's movement, right? But against Ulsan,
Whoa, you mean a stick?
Go back. Remember the first game. The first game, Moorgold versus Nee, he was taxing them ankles. Sidestep 4, just down, back 4, just hitting, sprinkling in the lows. And then game 2, you saw Nee go to range 2, range 3, nothing but whiffs, nothing but punishment from Nee. And Moorgold was like, you know what, let me back up a little bit. And he was like, oh, thanks. Now you open up the floor for me to go crazy.
Oh, a leverless. You're getting a leverless, and you're getting like a FF plate.
I'll seal it away when I need it.
Yep, that's
and on
absolutely
his
true.
side, then
Oh wait, you're getting into Fatal Fury. Oh, okay. I think I get it. You're getting a leverless controller, like a hitbox. Yeah. Yeah, hitbox is cool. Wait, have you looked at the Victrix? I was actually thinking about that because it has an aux port too, and it's more smaller. But the new hitbox, the black one, I think, is small as well. But I'm still using my hitbox, the really old one, like really bulky one. It's good.
To become an Evo champion, to come out here and enjoy this with us, be a part of the competition, become a champion yourself.
I heard good things about the Victrix one. That's why.
All you gotta do is sign up
Before you do commit, check it out.
Uh-oh. You guys ready for this one? This is the Jack.
What up?
This is the Ninja. A match that we've never seen.
Close my window.
Especially not in 08. I don't even know what this looks like yet.
I mean, you can probably imagine it's going to be Mao is going to definitely be trying to space out with 2,
Post
4,
the rest
2.
later.
He's going to have the ever-present threat of something like back 1+.
Cheapest, most
double punches
portable.
like that, quick attacks that are able to
The new
impose on Raven.
for the best bang for your buck, if you don't want to break the bank too much, but you want to spend a little bit, it's probably the Hate. It's like 160. The more expensive ones is like 250 for like the hitbox.
Putting on the table earlier, the barrier. How is that going to play into this? Is that going to create a sense of hesitation on Pina's side in his approach? Is he really going to be willing to just run up there and just go for counter hit jackknives, work the down?
The Hate 42. Yeah, the Hate 42.
Is he going to try to open with Soul Zone, back up? I don't
know
what this looks like either.
Check that one out. It's also leverless. My friend loves that controller. And you're not breaking the bank too hard.
Ninja science, bro.
I don't know, man. We're gonna geek out.
But if you want to go cheaper, there's another Hate you could look at.
We're not gonna do that.
They have cheaper versions of it.
But Tennessee boys,
right here.
on this one,
I feel like that's the whole discourse.
Yeah, let me know.
They like, talk to
I got
me,
you.
Obama. Talk to me.
To get something to your liking.
Bruh, there's something about that state. But
Not sponsored, by the way.
Raven versus Jack here. You got to think, too, 13-frame punishment. That's going to be a big deal, especially against Raven.
And the range.
Yeah.
I think the fact that Jack, and I talked about him having like options to move around, but still, he's going to have to bet a lot bigger than Raven's going to have to get his game started. We're going to see a lot of the bubble. We're going to see it, and I think that's what's going to really control the pace. And, man, I got to say shout outs to like Joe Crush, shout outs to Saint, who really kind of put this bubble play into the mix, man. Like, they have really been like, hey, we need to make sure this is a part of our game. And on top of that, they've changed.
I've been playing, I think the game I've been playing right now is like Street Fighter.
Like you said, you can't
I looked at Hunter x Hunter, the game. It looks pretty fun. Like, I'm more inclined to play that game over Fatal Fury.
differently. You have to be patient. one of the things I want to specifically call out, the way that Pena plays too, he has to be very careful. He doesn't want to get clipped on the back of the head, because if he gets clipped on the back of the head with the make some noise, he is going to get destroyed.
Yeah,
That is a ton of damage, raw damage before the launch. Anyways, we're going to get into this Midnight Siege.
Oh, there is Pena. All right, cool. Let's see what we got.
Let's see what happens.
Bro, this entrance is ridiculous.
Remember when he came back? I was so happy, bro.
When he says, witness the results of my training.
It's crazy to see Jack here.
Let's go.
Curious to see too.
In a quarterfinal. Oh, counter it. That's a lot of damage for a counter it.
Let's see.
Oh, that's a
Okay,
big
Watched
thing.
that with Manga earlier, right?
Ooh, that delay into the launch. Beautiful.
Yep, he's going to get the other side of the wall, too. Let's see what kind of mix-up
And the
he's going to
stage
employ.
has it if he wants to.
The up kicks in the activation here.
Bro, that's a hell of damage.
Yeah, keep the mix.
Oh, my God. Be
Called
careful.
Oh, I thought he's about to do it. Oh, tries to go for the armor. I like the patience for Pena here. Now he has the opportunity to use the stage hazard.
It's not over
Taking the
yet.
mix. I like this. Save it for later. What a duck and a block.
Down interrupt. Nice power.
We were just looking at that too.
Good timing. Dude, Pena's timing has been good in this first round.
He has like a bevy of options from back turn. I don't.
It's really screwing up with Mio for the timing. What an engage. Damn, that's busted. Down.
How is that going to interact with
Power crush. Heat engage.
in terms of neutral, especially at that far range like that? You saw immediately.
So much damage. Oh my goodness, Raven.
Willing to put it on the table, but just like that, shadow clones at the wall. Pena right back in here. Momentum on his side.
Oh,
Death.
4-2. Rocket kick. Okay. Going back turn. I love
Good
that committed to
reaction,
the
too.
low.
Oh,
And look at the Stonewall defense. Yo, make some noise.
Make some noise, Steve.
Yo, Mo, it'll make some noise.
Fisher with the upper. This time gets the windmill kick.
ooh, great block. Oh, no punish.
More solid. Heat first. Yeah, back up. Back up.
Another one. Damn, that is obnoxious. Oh my goodness.
The block. The 4-4-3.
Nice.
The vampire knee.
I did not know that could launch like out of nowhere. Oh, he dropped.
Pena has been straight balling. Straight balling. Oh, my God.
Hey, wrong guesses, boy. Wrong guesses, Pena. Did he choke it?
Bro, these guys.
Down back to trading. Cross chop parried.
And still, Moyo was waiting. He was ready.
He had the patience.
My man is stonewalling. Hit him.
That jumping right side looks pretty sick from Raven.
That new attack though. He's willing to go with that and a lot of these back turn mix-ups.
Make
Mix up
some
with the power
noise.
crush earlier.
Here we go. He has love. Oh, he missed the second hit.
Break again.
Break.
Again.
Yo, show them all the
Give him
breaks.
hell.
Take him through the
The
command
defense
list.
right now.
Take him through the command list.
Oh, you got to be careful. He has heat.
Yo, he
He
canceled
can't
the
get
heat
that. He can't
standing
get
up.
that.
Oh, this is what you get for that person, dog.
You ain't breaking things.
My man's got the animatronic arms though.
You hit him with the Chuck E. Cheese arm.
Chuck E. Cheese arms.
Man, them things you just gotta
Oh, damn. Yo, Pena, what happened? You had this on the back. Just
place. What the hell?
don't let him come back.
Jab, jackhammer string able to win out here for Maoil. Testing him now with these jabs.
Nice.
Able to interrupt, but again the axe kick.
That was big.
Able to crush the low here. And
Oh, shit, it's not over yet.
With the install on.
I like
Nice
that.
slide 1+2.
Oh, jab challenge gets
Yep.
the counter hit. Try to get the wall splat, not able to do it, but Soul Zone power.
Spins it. Nice.
Yeah.
Ozone forcing the mids here.
And Pena noticed it.
Damn, there you go. There you go. That was clean. That was clean.
And Pena
Hey, chill. You're not done yet. That was one game.
Confidence, I told you, that's a big thing with his performances. If he starts riding that wave of energy and if he starts feeling good, it shows in his play and his decision making.
You got to think about it, man. He's been keeping this bottled up.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
hasn't had confidence for a while. He's about to just explode on everybody.
It's like
That's what he's doing, dog. You know how it goes.
He's like Eddie Murphy right now, right?
Yeah.
He's just like just sitting in the cockpit. I've been waiting for this. He's been waiting for this. And again, it's like I said, I feel like there's been a sense of pressure on him just because everyone else on his squad has had some level of
Everybody.
success.
Yes.
And so when you're the only one that isn't posting some kind of results like that, and even though, everybody's friends or whatever, they're not going to, like, do it like, look at you like that.
I'm going to be very honest. Y'all must have forgot about Pena.
obviously, I'm looking.
Not us.
What?
We're
You
professionals,
talking about?
but everybody else, they definitely forgot about Pena.
Yeah, they look at the hot numbers, bro. They don't. They don't care.
Oh, bigger stage. Here we go. Pena again. He has been putting everybody through the blender.
This time going to be a
Whoa,
little
whoa.
but now you see the Pina step starting to come out a little bit. The movement tech.
Gotcha, wet. Ah.
Getting the challenge in some of these situations from the crouch dash, and he's had great returns so far. When they end with the 4-4-3 there, going
It's not over yet.
Finding a lot of straight hits. Whip on the 4-4-2 there. Back turn, low step. And get out of dodge.
Yo, make some noise.
Oh, I thought he sidesteps that. It still hit him. Oh my. That's beautiful.
Making this these slower attack choice from Moel really hurt.
Dude, that delay launch is getting me, and I'm just watching.
Going more for these lows, and it's really getting in trouble.
Yeah, he's trying to deny him the pressure, but he's pressing into the counter hit while standing 2 option each time.
Bro, you can't. When I'm watching Raven, it's like, yo, you cannot wait for him to go in, man.
Yo, get hugged.
Okay, let's see what he does.
Yo, make some
You
noise.
know, crazy.
Again.
I said
Hello, man.
noise, though.
I didn't hear you the first
I had
time.
to stream the finals for this, and I'm home early.
He almost got him with the punish there, too. That would've
Good
been
to
sick.
see you. Welcome back. Hello, hello.
Full crouch mix there.
Oh,
That was godlike.
counter, oh my
That
God,
exchange
the counter
was
teleport.
ridiculous.
Oh,
Back 1+2, the great equalizer.
The foot.
with The dash to follow it up. That's the layer 2. That's layer 2.
They
Fine, you want to run
literally
the barrier? I got the ninjutsu.
Right?
ninjutsu. That was-
Okay, down back 2-1 this time. Let's the high string rip. Working the low jabs.
I
Stand
like
jabs
that.
to interrupt.
How's the country girl?
Oh, the blue stuff.
oh, the bull run.
Country.
Astaroth.
Oh, dang. Now
Nice,
that you
put
just
a lick
said
on.
that, that's exactly what it is. That's crazy.
How's the cat? I missed the cat.
Oh, he got him. He caught him. Whip punish just in time. This is big for Moil.
Yo, hit him with the flex, though.
This is
Oh,
huge. He has rage. He's
And
gonna use
that
it.
was a clutch parry.
I would-
Not over yet.
I would do it. Get rid of the gray and stuff.
Yeah.
He's not gonna kill. He's gonna put him
Could
in
not be
the
happier. Is it because you're graduating?
This is
You're finishing the tutorial?
He's gonna pull out his whole
Yeah.
for sure.
The added utility of using, rage art, making cash out early so they don't get recoverable life is something that I love about the meta of Tekken 8.
All that just to slide in with that low chop.
Yes.
Pina on set
Yes.
20 against Maui.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
too slow.
2-4 punish and then 4-2 to interrupt. Get the aerial advances. How many times? He hasn't gotten clean floats, but he's had a lot of interruptions.
Oh, that was a sick sidestep. Didn't do anything
Two
though.
of the options that have really been helping him out. So he's got to be careful going to those.
Oh yeah. I remember. That's money.
He knows to look for these jabs.
Oh, he tried to bait parry.
Get the patience. The wall. I said make some noise.
Okay, quick counter hit. Follow. What's the mix? He stays on the floor. That's smart.
Cancel. Oh, so sick. Yo, close the distance.
Oh my God. Oh, he got
And
him
the
moving.
bubble.
He's
We're
done.
going to the park. Blow some bubbles, kids.
Final round here. This is such an important round here. Pina does not want to let his opponent live any longer. I'm thinking he's gonna go in. He's gonna go in offensive. He's gonna
Anything
go
else new?
offensive.
Wait, so when exactly is your graduation?
These two. Somebody takes offense, the other one adjusts, brings it back to life by defense.
Ooh.
enough.
Maui really changed his timing up too. You see,
Oh,
really
Still
good
blocking.
against it, especially after some of these jackhammers. Been mixing,
Death.
mixing timing.
May 23rd.
Should spike.
Ooh, okay. Look forward to it. Like, so damn, isn't that Memorial Day weekend?
Rushes, right? Just to be sure.
Let me double check.
Adjust himself
Oh, is that Friday?
those jabs.
Okay.
Wow.
oh,
Oh my God.
he's
this
still
dude-
alive.
That took off.
Pretty
fast.
soon. I'm gonna blink and it's gonna be the 23rd.
Good patience. Boy, ill. Taking a.
My man was just looking up like, yes.
It's a,
Yes.
So, angelic. It's the light on top of his head, bro.
So look, have y'all taken a picture with the
Yeah, I'm excited for you,
glasses?
dog.
He has the glasses he would bring with him, and he makes
It's gonna be
crazy
fun.
faces. That guy, him right there, Mo Hill.
Shout out to Moil. Moil and his wife's super supportive. I'm sure she's in the crowd here. She's
Actually,
super
one of the
dope.
coolest people ever.
Pulls up to every event. Yeah, every event.
Actually, one of the coolest people ever.
They go out of their way to say hello too. It's real nice.
Always show love. They always show love. Actually, she gave me this bracelet.
That's tight.
Yeah,
Is he feeling himself?
he's definitely feeling himself a little bit. Composure.
You know, he hasn't pulled out the victory fist
Yeah.
yet, but we'll see.
Pena back on the ropes, or even footing, I should say now.
Esports athlete Pina.
Bro, the adjustments.
Midnight Siege again.
The adjustments.
How are we back here again?
Will in that last set were
Rigged?
ridiculous. Walled up.
Same
He couldn't
stage?
Keep up with the pace of what Raven was gonna play at. So instead, he picked his spots a little better, picked his moments a little better, and his options. 4-2,
Oh my God.
one of the best things he
I
can
should have
do.
streamed
Still
it.
sprinkling
You'd be
in the ball. He
pissed
doesn't
if you
get
heard what I
wasted
played.
pointing out,
Do you know the
but
game called
also
Phasmophobia?
and adding the bubble
I played it, but I didn't stream it. I should have streamed it. Maybe one of these days you'll catch me playing Phasmophobia again. It's not that scary as to me anymore since I played a lot, but it still scares me.
He's been having great success at being able to stop those approaches. So it forces a little bit more. Raw smash, lower that shoulder. The Brian Urlacher, there you go, yeah.
Yo, the young Dro.
Damn, Milo is yanking that space.
Full crouch mix working out here. Instant break from Pena.
So it's a horror game? Yeah, it's a horror game. Why? Alright, I'll let you know. I won't let you know, but I'll probably definitely stream it around the nighttime, like around this time. But I don't want you messing up your sleep again. Cause you know. I hate going to the emergency. Bro, use the heat! Use the heat! Ah, he got it. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, great block. Great block. He's been spring getting up for such a while. Oh, that was. I see. It's like playing volleyball with this man's body. That delay launch is nutty.
What happened with the combo?
Oh no, not like this. Mao ill. Spin at the wall, running the full crouch, stomp on him.
Oh, that was a
Dude, even the Shadow Clone can't save him to get out of this mess.
I said no. My man said close the distance.
Dude, is this a power crush? Oh, he got it. He got it.
He got it.
The wall into the rage. Oh my god.
He got it. Wow. Take a break.
Right now is good? Okay, that's good. But isn't it late? Is it late right now? I think I would start playing Phasma around this time-ish.
That round specifically was a crazy back and forth.
Ooh. Big. Big. Huge, massive cajonas.
Just a little bit. Uh-oh.
That's true, that's true. Good point.
Pena with the down back two. Shadow Clone active, got the wall now.
He's hitting everything.
Drop it on a big damage.
This is the chance. Abari heat smash. Mao ill with rage.
Oh, with the foot, the boot, the fist. He's gonna choke. He's gonna choke. He's gonna.
That should be the end of the run for Mo.
That's crazy.
Pena is going on. And
That's
man,
crazy.
I would love. We need to talk about this. The fact
Go to
that
hell.
both of them made the craziest adjustments to make this round happen, to get this W back in there. That last series coming from Mario right there was absolutely ridiculous. What an amazing
I
set.
can tell you, Pena has been wanting that for a year. He has been sitting on that. Man, I had to watch my teammates all qualify for EWC. I had to watch. He just got in. He just locked it with a hell of a set too. By the way, I loved how from game to game you saw layers of that matchup develop, bruh.
Beautiful set.
The barrier versus the ninja.
Are you still
barrier.
growing?
And then
Are you still growing, girl? Oh
Angels for
my.
that. He was ready with the back 1+2 several times after some close quarters parries like that. And
I
you
think
saw the
every
plays
weekday
and
I
the
slept
players develop
like
so
at 2
much
a.m.
more
It was pretty bad.
counters and parries.
Yes.
That was a mad fun set to watch.
Oh my gosh.
That's why
bro.
they don't give it to us all the time. We don't see those characters because it's too hype. What's up, girl? My name's Pena. I'm trying to put it in you. That's what I think about when I see that smile on his face. He just got in EWC.
Who let Marquez drop these bars like that?
Who said that? Who the hell said that?
I didn't know it was a competition.
We're waiting for you. We're waiting for
Hey,
you.
you're going to be waiting a long time. It don't go. I ain't got one of them. I ain't got one of them in the tank. I can tell you that right now. Oh my God, that set was crazy. Oh my God,
it was
dude,
fun.
From two characters, we were just talking about how we don't even see that matchup like that, and we saw layers of how matchups can be played across the board. The fact that people would say that extension from the bubble, the follow-up kick, a lot of people will tell you that move is useless. It's high. It doesn't do anything.
What the?
Look how many games that you saw
Did y'all fix it? Or is it like broke? I remember when my Doge legs was broken, but yeah, we gave him surgery and stuff.
And it played out so well.
Especially game one. Game one, the bubble representation was great.
Dude, that set was so sick. Oh, that set was sick.
And you know what? We got more bangers after this.
This
This
true?
was a great loser bracket, but man, we got to remember what we got on the winner's side,
That's
too.
absolutely true.
Oh, man, I can't wait.
That's absolutely true. I mean,
Offline Tekken is the best.
I mean, I'm still interested to see what happens on this next set. Because what that sets up what Morgold versus what Pinion then, right? Am I tripping?
Cast? Okay. Rage to Pepper.
Nah, man, dude, this set
That leg
this
will
set
heal.
was ridiculous. This set was actually ridiculous, bro. The bubble.
I mean, not having seen this matchup a lot, it was such a treat to see the strategies.
I remember they had to get. Does she have the cone too, Pepper? Do they have like the cone? So they don't lick it.
Make you think I'm gonna do something?
Feels bad.
He played crouch
This
dash
set,
the
bro,
entire time.
look at this. Look at this, bro. Oh my god.
Bending, and then finally I'll leverage a bet. He waited the whole set. He waited the whole set to finally take it, and in the same round threw out 2 outstanding ones like that. The unsafe option throughout the entire set up until this point, he'd been relying mostly on a mix of lows and safer and fast mids in conjunction with that crouch dash while standing to that jackknife. On counter hit will launch like that. You saw it have good success a lot of time against Mao, but then also Mao started to counter, and he started to have some successful barriers and also some successful interruption attempts. But it felt like the fact that in desperation, in a moment like that, where him to just pull out the while standing ones like that was crazy. But that like you said, Steve, Morgold versus Pina for losers semifinal. But we got to talk about that winners final set, Mangja versus Need.
Mangja.
Oh man, and just for the record, because of new rules, TWT top 4 is 3 out of 5.
We gotta give it to you long set style. Morgold versus Pina versus Mangja and Need. Man. But that's the congratulations to 4 of these players here.
Yeah,
you know,
man.
like we said, right? This is a high stakes event. Not only are you gonna get master.
Oh hell no! Oh that shit broke on the fence too, huh?
Several of these players are no strangers to, obviously, but the top 4.
It doesn't sound too bad though if it's just the fence. It's like it sounded like it just got bent.
Yep. Saudi Arabia this summer.
Yeah, the cash should be good enough.
Mangja's not your first time qualifying to this event.
But damn, that must have hurt.
Congratulations to, of course, Pina.
Like he wasn't bleeding, right?
Well,
or anything?
Pina, I know you guys saw him the second that match ended up he shot up in his chair. I told you this dude is an emotional guy. He has been wanting to grab that ticket for over a year. I promise.
And again, the sole Japanese representative here that's left in the tournament.
Oh, that's
the
true.
crowd.
Oh, that's
the energy,
a big dub.
The pride. You got to think about.
They ain't gonna be jumping off the porch anymore.
He has a lot of momentum right now. He has a lot of momentum. I think it's gonna.
No, okay, cool. It's still that sound like it hurt.
His next opponent's pretty tough.
It's some landmines.
Yeah, that cast got him.
Gonna get that W.
Pepper will be alright.
And then he has a giant bomb waiting on him with Knee being right there too, bro. I'm just saying.
But with that said, we're gonna get into our next match. But man, I feel like we're not talking enough. This was like a 950-man tournament.
Yeah.
It's close to
950-man tournament.
Like, this was not a small tournament at all. It's no strange. You know, for as much as people have been talking about consistency and like how the game plays out this patch, it's kind of interesting to see, in spite of all that, most of this top 8 is the consistency. Is players is no one.
The scream of pain,
Look,
true pain.
That's been a large topic, right? Where people are like, man, I don't know how to handle.
Will echo through your mind.
They're adapting so well that they're still playing and placing in the same situations as they always been. And like you said, this is what 950-man tournament where you still had the hardest hitting players in the world of Tekken right now trying to claim that Evo Japan 2025 trophy, and his Pina's in the running to do just that.
Yeah, I mean, of course, like Pina and Mao, but I mean, that sounds so weird to even say, like, you know, obviously, like I said before, towards the tail end of the last.
What's up, Goober? Life. Good to see you, man. I was been busy.
But it's not like it's a
I haven't been able to stream.
It's not like Pina's random. It's not like Mao.
Good to see you, though, Goober.
It's like what
Yeah,
you
it's
said
been
before,
like
man.
years
To be a
since
winner in
that's all you guys.
It's literally about the consistency. trying to clamor and hold on to an old way to play the character, it does nothing.
And you
but
must have
hold
been staring
back.
at that cat.
It's not just a
Or staring at
consistency
Pepper.
it's a consistency of just keep playing,
Yeah,
trying to learn
man.
the
You
game.
mess up one day.
Several of the players here, it's Pena, it's Nee.
She's gonna get salty one day.
Nee went under so much criticism for not playing the game, not using the heat. And of course, look where he's at now. He is dominating. He has been
using
dominating
it better than most.
I'm glad you said that, Mark. It reminds me like I might be butchering the saying, but it was a saying I heard recently, and I think a lot about. Like, what is clutch? What is clutch? Clutch is like you have to
Clutch.
showing up. It's not showing up and being 100%, but it's showing up every time.
Yep.
And
Get something out of it.
Heck no, it's more than that. It's
People think
it's
showing up and being
getting
100%
there
every
and
time, but
winning.
It's more like some days you might show up and be 40%. Some days you might have 0% in the tank, but you show up anyway.
Yeah.
Some people show up and they got sometimes you show up, you got 90. Sometimes you got 100. Sometimes you got 110. But you got to show up. You got to keep the pressure on the game. And some of these guys,
Damn.
like I said, in spite of maybe lack of results that they had towards the
Pepper
latter
loves
half
y'all
of
for
last
that.
year, they kept putting pressure on the game, on their game,
Yeah.
on their Tekken.
Yeah.
And then when you see it play out in this way, and they finally have the result that they've been looking for, that feels good. Even from third-person perspective, it just feels good to see people get rewarded.
I mean, well,
He has a nice windbreaker. Zaibatsu.
It's definitely been exciting to watch so far. I'm watching
Tekken,
a lot of
Zaibatsu?
interactions where I'm looking at
Check it.
matchups that, like you said, we typically
I'd
don't get
rock
to
that.
see being played out in real time.
Bubble counter, ninja parry on that, fine. Back 1+2,
Right.
like that.
He was,
Those kind
and
of
then you
interactions.
saw the evolution. At first, he chased would make some noise, right? Then he was like, "Oh, I need back 1+." Like
Yeah.
he literally was like, "I have to figure this out right now." And just the fact that, like, even looking at some opinions matches where he was running over mix-up style-wise on some of these other guys. Now he was like, "Oh no, he can't do that. We have to interrupt him. I have to hit him with the 4-2s. I gotta tease him with the lows." And then you saw the evolution. I'm a vampire knee this time. I'm gonna hit you with the Wild Rising one. It's like he literally, they just kept going
For a bit, yeah.
further
Yeah, I'll be here.
with
Do your thing.
specific moves. They might not be the
I'll be here for a
exact
good
same. It might not be your down 4
couple
Wild
hours
Rising 2.
whenever I get
It might
tired.
be your Wild Rising 1 this time around. It might just be your 4-4-3 looking for the low crush. Those are things you have to add to your game if you want to be successful.
Yeah, it was a cool set to watch, kind of like evolution. I think, especially some specific aspects of those characters' toolkits.
Okay, yeah, I'll be here.
interacting with
Do your
each other.
thing.
But coming up now, you see him on stage. Winners final. We're gonna run it. Nee
If not,
versus Mong
I'll
Jin.
see
This
you.
is
Well, I'll be
your
on
first
tomorrow.
three.
Maybe.
And,
Maybe.
I mean, Mark, we said it at the beginning of the bracket. It's no disrespect either, but I felt like everybody in here was looking at that second match of that top 8. Nee versus Mogul. Whoever wins that one puts themselves in the driver's seat going in the winners final. That's going to be a big momentum match. I still feel that way, to be honest with you. I feel like with the way Nee played and put himself in this position, if he gets this win, it's gonna be hard for either one of anybody.
Yep,
left
you
to
too, you
go over
too.
this dude 2
Happy
sets like that, man.
Mother's Day, early Mother's Day.
But I'm gonna tell you right now, you can't even blink and thinking that Mongja cannot run this. Like you can't. You
And these guys,
cannot.
you got to remember, these guys have been playing against each other
Yep.
for many years.
Yep.
Mongja is not new. You might have heard of Mongja just
right?
recent years.
Right.
But this
Talk
is
to him,
Mongu.
Mark.
This is the original law player that used to travel, go to SBO tournaments. He's been around. Anyways, they're going to get into this. Guys, I got to call this.
Lydia.
What
Manga
the
plays
hell is that?
Lydia?
What the hell?
That is
That
not
was an
law.
accident. That was an
Okay.
accident. That was an
No,
accident, right?
he picked that on purpose. He has been saving this.
Intentional.
He's been streaming with this character, too.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Oh, my goodness. He
Yeah.
knows something.
Well, I mean, to be fair, a lot of players have been going to her as a pocket pick. She seems to be very high value.
Lydia?
Said too.
You don't like her?
Margaret said, let's test what
For
you know.
2. Oh, back one?
You know, this happens with a
Huh?
lot of people. You play long sets with
Oppression?
players,
Nothing?
you go up against Nee,
Nice. Oh, that was a 6 side step into the knee.
Nee with that movement, though, opening up.
Yeah, great movement from Nee.
On the response from Mongja, comes up with the
That's hella damage.
in the driver's seat here. Waits
Great
up,
seat smash timing. I'm surprised they didn't
with the down body
splat
hit,
for
be able to close out that. Let's go,
wall splat.
Nee.
even before this game started, I wanted to ask you guys, what did you think about the character variety in the topic? Because we saw a lot of different characters, but man, we're seeing even more than expected.
Has to hold all that. Damn.
The fact that we're looking
He's really good at hitting that back
at
one.
different characters. Yo, break the glass. Yo, break the glass. Chop. Ooh.
Good block.
That
Good
was
defense. Oh,
1 down 4 right there.
machine gun
Don't
blows.
give him an inch.
Down 4-2.
To the low instead, and let's see the adjustment. 1 round apiece here.
But I don't know. Do a couple matches, see how you feel.
Yep, yep.
And look at this slow-paced game. Nee trying to pick up
Ooh.
what Mongja is going for.
Constant foreground.
Great block.
Step, constant foreground step. See him just dashing in.
Oh, great Twilight Rising.
off with the snake eyes here.
Oh. Went for something right there. Gets hit by the heat burst.
Vulcan punches, testing him right now. Step with him after the activation.
Ooh.
Mix up.
That one finally landed.
Body punch.
He's
Run
dead.
into the
Hit by the
smash,
smash.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Looked like he tried to step with it too.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Tried to sidestep, call out the heat smash. I mean, it's not a bad option, but you got to do it maybe a little later than that if you actually want it to be successful.
Oh, I think you can confirm that into something. You did it. Great step.
Baby, that's knee. You give him that step, you give him that whip.
Nia has always been good with his movement.
To the walls, activate. Low touch just outside of rage.
And you can see Knee backing off the gas.
Oh, floating? Ah, didn't get it.
He's gonna use that heat burst. Look at the sidestep.
Nice side step out of the FF2.
Rising one, you should be dead. And Knee is gonna take it to a tied round.
A good match so far.
I have no idea how this is even on rounds. Knee's defense and his movement have been so good. He's had such high impact steps and just being able to find huge whip punish opportunities and put them on the wall. While standing forward, just back off now.
Small
That's what
pokes,
looks- yeah.
nothing big, nothing big. Look at the side.
Ooh, got that one. He wasn't in range.
Rotating around that foreground step, and here we go. Just outside of rage, once again, same situation as last round.
Oh my gosh, charge it. I just thought about Falcomon being back and what Brian just did, and Jesus.
He's back.
Knee's movement now is
Eesh, the delay.
He is this dude,
Crazy knee.
it's not even crazy offense. It's defense
It's
that's
the
winning
it's
him.
the defense.
It's defense that's winning him this set, bro. And he's like, you know what? You're right. You're right. You're right.
There you go. He went.
Yeah,
There's his man.
Maybe I can pick Lydia, get him off balance for and get one game. Steal if I can steal a game.
Can you put Knee off balance?
Yeah, I don't know.
Ain't that what a knee is for? It's for the balance.
It's for the balance.
It's
I
for the
know.
balance.
I am balanced. I am the law.
Joe Brown's so cool.
I
But
like
this
the little
outfit,
touch with his tongue out. I mean, that's big. Oh, bro, that is the GOAT outfit.
I'm just
Shout out
saying,
to Bruce Lee. Rest in peace.
I'm just saying,
Rest in
bro.
power,
I don't know
baby.
whose idea
Damn.
it was, but I love you. To the wall.
Oh man, we're on this stage.
The evil arena where the bad guys hang.
Villains, huh?
They planning on robbing a bank right now, bro. It's like, yo, I'm trying to take candy from a baby right now. Who's got eyes on a baby?
Watching Law's offense right now.
No, 1-4.
He's getting. It looks like he's getting a little bit more comfortable with Mangja's strings. Oh, until that shit happens. That's so annoying to try to read the slide.
Is his use of the slide, but you know he's one of the best in the business when it comes to it.
And look at how Knee is using movement, the double dash forward jab, just to make sure, even if you do go
Right
for a
there.
slide, dude,
Bro,
slash kick, little down forward, side step.
Oh, nice side step.
Oh my God.
precision. Cutting him like a knife here. Look at the time. Look at the time.
He's got rage right though. He's got rage right though.
Oh.
He's got rage right though.
That's worth it.
Use it.
Ooh, nah. He said, "Nah, I'm going in."
That was gonna get close. That was crazy.
I don't know why
The
he did that.
sidestep, bro. Oh, he got him. He got a move. He tried to sidestep there. Ran into the down forward too. Miggy Yapa.
Classic usage of a down forward
Jeez.
two. On the walls. Sidestep to the left. Just
You sure they nerfed damage? What was that?
Stage explosion.
Oh, heck of damage.
Okay. Yo, the cannonball straight. You gotta watch out for that move.
That move is sick.
It's like getting hit by a coconut. Okay. Chop away. Activation here. Back to the wall. He has to be careful. His life bar can deplete.
Catch a ducking, boy. Ah.
You get up.
I think
You
he got
better be
over
careful how
low.
you get up.
I'm pretty sure he got
He had the good duck, but didn't get him.
Punish. He's not dead. Harada, you do care.
Oh, my
Harada, you
goodness.
do care. Looking for a duck. Maybe a sidestep. Got it.
Yeah, too
Enough to
lows.
survive the exchange. 13 seconds left on the clock.
He is so ballsy for going for those lows.
Yeah. Bro, he knew exactly when he wanted to go for slide, and that's why he went over the low with the heat smash. What the? That was scary.
That was kind of random, but
Delay on the stream.
I applaud him for trying.
Challenge with the wild standing four. Spins the rest of the heat on the dash. Or sliding. Get up.
2 for 2 for the slides. Wow.
Dancing a little bit.
Okay.
Slower Tekken.
Keep it there.
More
Oh, the counter
composed
straight.
Tekken. They trade.
He didn't get a full combo, but he got that guaranteed hit afterwards. Let's see what he does with it. Oh my God, the dancing.
Down, we're playing Tekken 7 again with all this defense? Dang.
Resources, though. You need to get to the wall if you actually really want to close this out.
Oh.
He's good at that.
Leave the
GG.
body smoking.
Oh my God, the sense of timing,
Leave the
man.
body smoking. This dude knee is
He really
ridiculous.
does give you a Viking funeral like that.
I'm just saying, he's a leave the body smoking. Send him out to
And
sea.
he's like,
Right. Why he's jamming it.
using your body.
Oh, nice.
I'm just saying, bro.
Oh, pick that. It's a.
With the knees, the follow up here. Good position. He's gonna activate. He's gonna get the wall
Oh,
too.
you definitely getting the wall.
Oh, messed up.
Okay, crash impact here. Gonna.
He really wanted that wall carry.
He can, but
Oh, what a parry.
Gets the parry. He
That was
gets the
hype.
parry and he. Quick sidestep right knee, still had the time to block it. We saw him earlier sprinkling in that down forward two after he was realigning with the dash jabs to make sure he was in his way, making sure he was in alignment so he'd have to block that jab. He's not afraid of the lows.
Oh, what is this defense, man? He kept trying to bait him. He didn't crouch, and then he gets that one.
There's no time.
What is that reaction?
My goodness, there was no
Oh
time.
my
Come
God,
on, bro.
2-0. 3% HP to separate.
Come on, bro. These sets are crazy, nah? Come on, man.
Steve, you get.
I'm
Don't make
actually
me.
getting
Don't make me.
hyped.
Don't make me. You're gonna start. We're gonna get in trouble.
Don't go into defensive
Yeah,
stance.
I'll keep it.
Don't go into defensive stance. I know what you're going to do.
Yeah, make it bigger. Get a bigger stage, man. I don't want the small octagons. I want to see longer matches.
In case any other commentator wants to know, the only way you can get Steve to not grab your arm is to stand up.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
You still gonna take some chip damage.
No,
You still gonna take
Steve will not grab your.
Nice knee. Ba, 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 ba.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
look at me. He has this. I hope Monk doesn't get it. Patient.
So much damage.
You got it, patient.
God
The
damn
confidence
it.
right now, man. This is crazy.
And he still got the heat active. The oven's still on.
Bro, what is his hit percentage on just raw heat smash today? That's crazy.
Jeez, bro.
Oh, the banana peel kick. No.
What is winning these games?
Defense.
Defense.
Yo, this is a beyond. What is beyond master? This is beyond master class.
Wow.
Of spacing and defense from knee.
This feels like what we've been waiting to see from him, man. It's not even just about what his offense decision making, like that's cool, but it's being able to see this style of play, what he's known for, work in this game like this.
Mom says, yo, you're
Great
getting
round.
a little too hype over there.
Yeah, he heard us.
He heard us.
He heard us.
He's like, you're getting a little too
He's like,
hype
I don't
over
like
there.
what you said about my haircut last year, so let me come back.
It's a nice little bow. What, he's got the little bow cut? It's fine.
He got the schoolboy cut.
It's fine, man. It's fine.
Sprinkling in the lows. Try to get one on me. No,
Ooh,
thank
the
you.
cannonball straight. Yo, getting hit by that coconut hurts. Okay, gotta be careful here. Oh, that low, he didn't eat it.
Yo, fuck him, Mom. That dude is back.
Oh
B.
my God.
Bro,
Didn't need the hit confirmed because he had the plus
bring it
first.
back. Perfect sitting back. Wow.
Nah, bro.
Balance is in the knees.
It's in the knee. I am the balance.
This is gonna be tough,
like
man.
he's Batman. I am the
This is
balance.
gonna be tough, man.
He gave him a charity perfect before that. That's messed up.
Oh,
Counter
Counter
hit.
hit,
He
bro.
just, bro, his sense of timing today is crazy.
All right. I mean, Monk still has the lead here. He's just going to have to be very
Ooh.
careful here. Unfortunate drop there for knee, but he has the wall positioning, which is, of course, where Brian is always the scariest.
yo,
Nice parry.
this dude, he's. I feel
Dude,
like
knee
he's
is
every
playing
fight.
out of his mind.
Chains of misery we in. Give me a taunt jet up or you done it all. 100%.
Nah, don't do it, man. Don't do it. Not with, no.
That's game. That's game.
Monk, just stay alive. Stay alive, Monk.
No, it's not happening, bro. It's not
Die into the taunt.
happening. Put
The
knees
taunt.
on him. 3-0
I am the balance.
to punch his ticket for grand finals on winner's
Change
side.
my move.
He looked at the move list. He says, "Soul erase. Let me erase this dude's soul. Erase his presence from the winner's side of this bracket."
Yo.
I mean, exactly what it says on his shirt. Annoyed. Annoyed that he couldn't do shit. God damn.
Mark, you making me hype. You gotta chill,
Well,
bro.
it was
So I'm sorry. I'm about to do the 3-point. I got to be careful, man.
the counter hit launcher. It's all the offense was great, right? Counter hit launcher. You saw him successful reads on several parry attempts, and then just the combo selection. He found the Oki's MA, just doing taunts, all that stuff, right? His movement and his defense to me was so. That's like, especially in this game, if you play actively like that, that's so that's inspirational because you try to find that kind of style and find success with it. It's just seeing it work like that at this level. That's something that makes you want to play that way.
I'm dead, dude. I've said this. I think active defense, bro. Like you gotta be like, yo, I'm gonna be right here in front of your face. Make me move.
But everyone says that doesn't exist in this game no more.
I mean, hey,
Proof is in the pudding.
I'm just saying, bro, the way Nee is moving around the screen, not versus just this last matchup, but all the matches when I first called this match earlier, I mean, I came here Friday and we was talking about Tekken, and he was still playing the exact same way, getting the exact same results. One of the reasons he's here on this side of the bracket and about to be one of them. He's in grand finals, bro.
He's showing you the level of effort that it takes to be successful at this game on a stage like this.
Let's talk about the fact that Mungja, like Markman called out, like, yo, I'm going to try to throw him off balance, pulled out the Lydia, which was not bad. And I'm sure it would smoke a lot of other people out there going up against this character. But even still, having the composure to come back to the law, but it didn't seem to even put a stop. It didn't even put a hitch in his step. My man went still full offense and got the round.
But
Come on,
you can't outsmoke Smoke Dog.
You can't. You cannot, bro.
The anticipation on his end, dude, it felt like Nee was a step ahead in every interaction most of the time. Even on like heat burst activations, on some Abare swings, it felt like his step was always premeditated and he was able to take advantage with very high consistency.
Towards the end, the latter half, the use of forward 3. Counter hit, bomb.
Counter hit, counter hit, counter hit.
You hear the crunch noise and it's like, you know what? That's a wrap. I look away, I was like, you know what? He needs to work on some new timing. I need a new agent.
And again, too, it's not just about characters here. It's player matchups.
Oh,
he
yeah.
had a
Crazy, man.
Read on Mangja's
Great
timing
match.
in a lot of these situations. After long, awkward pauses and delays, he's like, I noticed. Watch. There it is.
Yep.
Counter hit.
Oh, I'm excited for this one. I am excited for this one.
Oh, this is going to be a banger. Oh, this is going to be a banger right here.
It's going to be a banger, or it might be real sleepy, man, depending on how Mongo wants to approach this.
But the thing is, Pena is forcing craziness. That's his style. That is his
He's forcing
ticket.
the chaos.
There's no way. I mean, Mulgold naturally is a space defensive kind of guy, right? And you're going to go up against a character that's strong. It's probably going to be Claudio, but if Raven's not partying, what's he doing?
But listen, we were just talking about Nee's defense. We could talk about how Mulgold actually approached that first game or two versus Nee. Super active on the offense, really trying to force a reaction out of Nee. It just didn't work. Will he try that versus Pena? We're about to find out. Mulgold versus Pena, the Raven versus Claudio. This is loser semis. Let's get into it.
I'm also looking for how Mulgold tries to adjust timing patterns against Pena. You know that Pena likes to go for a lot of counters.
Very dark. Oh, I sidestep.
Or he's just going to walk clean around them, wait for the whiffs.
It is a 3D fighting game.
It is, indeed, yes. Goes mid, down back 2, this time going for the low after back turn.
He blocked that.
The heck was that? He didn't even look like he slapped him.
Goes with the back 2. Mid launch at the
Oh! Okay, he good, he good.
The Claudio classics coming into play here.
I think already the defense or the spacing pressure here from Mulgold is kind of making Pena hesitate.
Tested him with these knees on those back fours, lets the string rip. 2-1 snap kick. Pena, that felt like a panic activation. Right back at you though, Mulgold. Not letting you
what's up, Gorilla? Still there? Shoot. Mulgold's playing really well right now, though. Pena needs to make some adjustments.
It's either gonna be lightning strikes or it might be real sleepy.
He's getting stepped really well. He has a idea on his timing. Yeah, like that. He has a very good side step timing on Pena.
His sidewalks have been on point. The lateral movement from Mulgold right now.
Ooh! Counter. Oh, that was not worth it.
He was ready. Unfortunately, at the wall, you drop right in front of him like that. Goes with the low smash. Guard, punish.
I like that knee challenge too.
Yeah.
That back 3 locked and loaded. Again.
Oh, got one to float.
You got an opportunity. You still got heat.
Does he actually? Does he bring it back?
Yeah, I see. Pena step.
Not buckling to the pressure though.
And now you're seeing
Oh, nice. Should be game. He still has tailwind, and then the wall rage art. Yeah.
You saw the first time he was willing to just let him cook a little bit with the snake with the crouch dash pressure like that. Second time puts out a jab to try to interrupt perhaps.
Don't it.
With the wall standing, counter hit, jackknife, and gets the round for it.
That's how you know it's a ninja. The cameraman couldn't even keep up
The
with it.
factory threes again. Putting those knees on him. Mogold.
Is he feeling it yet?
Jab touch. Swing.
Oh, again.
Again, not gonna get the
He's 4 for 4 for that. It's crazy. It's movement.
pushing towards the wall.
Trades.
Oh,
Still ready to get the follow opinion.
His foreground rotations have been on point, and they've given
That
him a lot
delay,
of
nice.
opportunity. Here we go.
Nice he engaged.
Pena. Shadow clones at the wall. Low snap kick.
Nice duck.
Comes up with the duck in the wall standing one though. Pena right back in there. Sidewalk.
Didn't activate heat. You.
Break on the throw.
He'll fall.
Shadow clones.
What's the mix? Schmixed.
Gets the 1+2 double punch like that. Eats the mid.
I want a Pena forehead protection.
Right?
I'm down. I'm from his village.
Oh. The new stuff. Hold on.
Okay.
Wall
How
push.
you
Boom.
gonna deal with this pressure now?
Oh, sh! He got hit? Okay. Yee, the wall's not good for Pena.
Heat burst. You
Activation
can't
shut down the
leave.
approach. Yeah.
You gotta hold it for a little bit. Gotta hold it for a little bit.
That
Yep.
was a bait. He didn't take
Ah,
it.
he's dead.
This time, put it on my guard. Just throw it in the bag.
Ah, damn. That mind game with the hold to interrupt or not. That was tough. And he was at the wall.
Hesitating. Do I do the clone? And then he got caught. That was like a third instance in that set.
That was a really bad stage for Pena.
Pinned against the wall at
Yeah.
that angle too.
Yeah. He got chased twice for it. Third time he just stood there and took it. Rough. Again, pretty close, but still rough.
Let's go. But once again, this is exactly what I was talking about. Pena's been one of the players that have really kind of forces that game. That's what Raven has to do, right? More gold taking the ball off the table. You gotta
Oh.
engage.
Here we go. Starting things off. He's gonna get hot.
Yeah.
Power
Okay,
crush.
power
Yes.
breaking out from back turn now. Trying to give himself a little bit of space to work with.
Nice
And
duck.
approach.
No launch this time.
There.
No, great hop.
The vampire's knees.
Sudden strike.
Here we go. Has the wall. Follow up here. What's the
Don't forget.
here?
Keep the
Soul
damage.
zone paint goes with the low.
Hit him with the schmix. Hit him with the schmix. Hit him with the schmix.
Again, he dashed
Mid.
careful.
After the 4-4-2. Looking for the highs, trying to crush it with the sweet chin music. 2-4
Yee,
goes with the
good though.
low after.
I like it. I
Pena.
like it.
Fast offensive pressure here.
You know, it's very different too because towards the end of the round, he was pure offense.
Oh, he's getting caught by that new
The
move.
pace that Pena wants. He wants to be able to force the offense on him.
I haven't seen that shit either.
No, gonna hold it.
There's the back
Oh.
pop. Mogul testing him with these mid strikes. The threat of
Step,
the
dog, step.
Pena not budging.
Step four.
You gotta step, Pena.
Wall split.
Yep.
1-2.
Ah.
Dash extend. Mulgold closes it out with a perfect nonetheless. This first game, 1 round apiece.
The pressure at the wall from Mogul too. Just like, man, you know this guy's good at poker. Just no scare.
Ooh. Good defense. Oh, the step again.
No,
Oh,
the Troubadour did it.
damn.
Got the low parry.
What a parry.
Still ready.
What a parry.
Carrying him with the knee. Spike.
Okay. He's gonna get the wall here. What are you gonna do? He's gonna have to be very careful for the charge.
Nice timing.
The float and the interrupt.
Let me get some more heat.
Hook it up. Second hit got caught.
Almost got that. Good defense by Pena. Oh, wow. Get the throw, though.
Time's a wasted. He's able to use
the
it.
dash.
Another
Ah, that was not a good trade. That was not a good
He
trade.
challenged, and he's gonna pull off the win. That was a sick challenge.
It's important to note this is a first to 3 set.
Yes, yes. You got one more.
Ooh.
You
Yeah,
got
punish
one
that.
more.
Nice counter hit jackknife goes to the Sky Slash Nova. 2-4 punish from Pena. Now the meat hook. Ain't gonna find the one
Nice.
for it. There's your spin. There's your activation.
Yo, he's gonna add it up here. What's he gonna do? What's the mix? Goes for the mid this time.
Mid and low. The windmill kick.
Schmick him. Schmick him. Oh, he went for it.
Wall's gonna mess him up.
Big launch. No, it ain't.
Uh-oh, never mind.
He's not dead yet, but damn.
He's gonna get another wall. There's no way.
The momentum.
Oh,
Okay, okay. You got it? You got it? You don't got it?
down by 1+2.
Okay,
I'll
okay.
spin mine too.
Oh my. Ooh, that was a dirty hop kick.
The first one.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. That's what I'm talking about. The momentum, dog. What the fuck? Yo, chill. Mogul, chill. Mogul, chill.
Run up throw.
Breaker.
Oh.
Back
What a comeback sequence there from Mold. Yo, it ain't Mold Silver, it ain't Mold Bronze. He's going for that gold.
More gold. Put it in a safety.
When he did while running and he did the low for the poke, it scared me. It just turned into a scramble.
According to plan.
Right. Al coming up to the stage to talk to Pena.
I would say 2 for Pena. This kind of opponent in this kind of situation, even when he was at his peak, I would say in Tekken 7, this kind of situation is where he would run into hurdles and where he would run into, I think, problems with trying to get over these players in this situation, right? He was able to find himself in the top of some events, find himself in some top 8 brackets or deep in the top 16 in big events, but it's getting over an opponent like a Mold or a Knee when they're hot. Some kind of situation like this, especially when you get in the long set territory, where he would find himself kind of gate kept.
Coach.
So especially for
Hit him with the good stuff, coach.
Here, down 2-0 against Mold, but you've had a great day so far. You've already, again, I think, big dub, just being able to qualify and make it this far in a Master Plus event. But do you have something left in the tank to be able to kind of put yourself back into the driver's seat here? Because right now, Mold is sitting pretty. 2-0 advantage here in Peru. Back 3-3.
Oh, nice.
Rip right back at you. Pena said, I don't care. Jack
Ripped it.
Counter hit. Launching at the wall. Driving. Down back 2.
Oh, great dunk, though. Ah, that was crazy.
Went out the back turn. Mogul denies him. Testing him with the mid kicks, the mix of the lows.
Oh, what's your back doing there, dog? What's your back doing there, dog?
Look, it's a 3D fighter. They'll turn around.
Windmill kicks.
Ah, nah. They cheated on you. Poor Raven. That was unfortunate.
Pena, what is your answer? Down back 2. This time it's only back turn.
Wow, long range distance low.
Oh my, the hop kick again. He got him with that string. He was like, nah, I see that shit too many times.
No, we're gonna keep it. We're gonna hold it.
Yeah, I want the pressure. On the wall. Yeah,
I want that pressure. Oh wow, there we go. Big damage.
Carrying it with those knees, man.
Bro,
Then the splash damage.
Claudio's kind of nutty. What was that?
Just like that,
What was it? Damn, that was some good damage, good carry. Jesus.
He has to go nuts.
2-4 this time in the Wastang 3+4. Tracking homing kick like that. Oh, everything's working for Mogul.
Yeah.
Activation.
Nah, he should have been airborne. Oh, there he goes again. While running 2 or running 2. Is he dead? Is that death? What's the guess? Oh, he doesn't sidestep it. He doesn't interrupt.
Eliminates Pena. What a placement. What a run, like you said before, man. Pena's definitely been looking for this big placement, especially being under the pressure of being on one of these teams where you have so many successful players.
I feel like Claudio was like the kryptonite to Raven. Because he couldn't use the shadows anymore to like go away.
When you're on a squad with a bunch of 4.0 GPA students and you got the 3.0.
Yeah, that sucks.
Everybody's looking at you like, hey, what's wrong, man?
Right.
But when you show up to an event like this on home territory, you have results that people forgot that you can post for the past year, and you have the success he did to be able to not only get the match.
Good try.
Offers for the tour.
Fourth place ain't bad.
That coveted EWC ticket. You're gonna see him in Saudi Arabia later this year. But also, just congratulations on the 4th place finish for Pena. That good stuff. Mogul going to be moving on. We're going to see Mogul
that's unfortunate.
Manja facing off for the right to challenge Nita GOAT in grand finals on winner's side.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nee has to be feeling good going up against either one of them just because he beat them earlier. So Nee in a good position, but again, got to give it up to Pena, making it into EWC, but also the highest placing Japanese player here at EVO Japan.
I think Nee might win.
Been enjoying these matches like we've been enjoying these matches.
He's playing.
Listen,
it's like he's playing like I've never seen him play before. It's crazy.
I love them playing the game the way that they're playing it right now because it shows that they put in the time to actually earn the spots, man. And the fact that we have Nee here running a clinic on a lot of these players, not only just with the wins, but with the defense, the movement, the choices. He's really playing Tekken 8 right now. I said this early in the year when I saw some of his victories. It's now even more clear that, like you said before, the adaptation and the dedication is going to get you the results in the game like Tekken 8. Active defense is alive, bro.
Yeah, one of the things I really want and kind of hope for the community is that we uplift each other more to keep playing the game. We know updates are coming, right?
Bro.
We know they're coming. So I've never seen the Tekken team communicate and react the way that they have recently. So I got to give them a lot of love. I know a ton of people are giving them some stuff, but again, we know that updates are coming. I still enjoy watching this game.
Same.
I've seen
Like watching it, playing it, it's a different story for me.
I wouldn't talk about it if I wouldn't. And on top of it, like, just to add a caveat to it, bro, I was raised in the arcades, bro. I was playing Tekken 5, and then I played Tekken 5.1. I put money in an SBC Chaos machine. Why are you? I can wait. I'm telling you right now, either you can stop it, you keep going.
No offense to that game.
I love that game.
Yes,
I love that game. And all I'm saying is,
we know about Mars people. We know.
Yo, I'm just saying, bro. Jeez, Mars Peoples was, oh my God.
Zero is crazy in there
Yo,
too.
Tabasa, nah, bro. Anyways, all I'm saying is, like you said, man, you know they're actively trying to fix it. I commend them on being open with the approach to do so, and even coming out on the stage today to be like, look, we gonna line it up for you so you can clearly understand what's coming down the pipeline, and even more so, have a clear message for the fact that, hey, we've been listening, we've been trying to change it, and we're trying to change it for the better. So, yo, shout out to Bandai Namco. I'm going to be real.
And in case you missed it, we got a patch coming in on Tuesday. We got one for June 3rd and another one coming in the summer. So we have a clear path for updates.
And it's like we said at the beginning of the stream, too. I think it sets the expectations and the tone for what they expect for the rest of the year. The fact that these players are playing on this stage and playing on this version of the game, we've had 2 major patches in the past month, right? You got to think what they showed at the beginning of this presentation, it kind of shows what they expect for the rest of the year, and it's, again, going to put these players in a position where they are going to have to be on their toes and be able to quickly adapt on the road as they get out here and try to compete on the tour and be able to try to secure these points, these tickets, and these championships. It's really going to test the players' ability to quickly adapt with the flow of the game and how that changes.
Yeah, no, absolutely true. Absolutely true. Oh, man. I can't help but think about Fahkumram. Every time I saw Brian on the wall, bro, when he hit the charge, I'm like, oh, God, he's back.
All right, guys, we are at our losers final. We're going to have 2 standout players from Korea. We got Mangja, we got Mulgold. They're going to be going at it. One of them will fight for the right to go into our grand finals and go up against the legend Knee.
Man, I can't wait to see what happens after this. TWT well underway now, especially considering this is the ribbon cutting ceremony for the TWT.
Beat Mangja, put him in losers. He beat Mulgold?
I can already see
I think he did.
Just by the matches that we have here.
Yeah, I think he did. I think Mulgold's the best bet for Knee to have a good match.
How they're going to evolve. Obviously, we already talked about the challenges, the Masters, and the Dojos events, respectively. That means we're going to be seeing a lot of high-profile, high-level Tekken, and a lot of people traveling to these different regions to get those points and those spots for EWC. And then once again, it just sets a precedent for the game to grow in a great way, especially considering they've given us the roadmap.
Something else I've been thinking about, too, just looking at this, we talked about earlier the fact that the Pakistan community doesn't have representation at this event, unfortunately, but after the Pakistan versus Korea exhibition, I think it was interesting how at the conclusion of that event, okay, Pakistan, clear victory. This is the response of the Korean community.
Yeah.
We took the L. But if this is the response, I can't wait to see a showdowns when we start to get on the road and see those big international.
We have one coming up soon. We got another master event with Combo Breaker, and we know a lot of the players from Korea, from Japan, obviously from the United States, but of course from Pakistan, they're going to be there as well. Actually, I got to give a lot of love for Pakistan because it must be frustrating to not be able to come here just because of just the state of
I mean, it's bigger than us.
It's definitely bigger than us.
I wish they could be here, but again, I can't wait to see when we get to see them again.
But I gotta say, man, some of my favorite players are coming from Pakistan at this point. I mean, I love the John, man. I always tell Arson Ash how he changes the game. I want to see more of these. I want to see Honey Wise comes back and give us some of these games, man. I want to see Hafiz Tanvir. I want to see all of these players come back and represent. I tell this to all of my favorite players in the States. I want y'all to travel more. I want y'all to get out there, get that experience so we can see these big events.
Steve, we broke.
And we can have these exciting battles again, man. So, look, if you out here still repping, traveling, and you're playing the game, I commend you, man, because once again, it's one of the reasons I keep watching the game. I like these whole high profile.
I think traveling is the most expensive hobby.
I really do appreciate that, man. I have to thank players all the time for giving me matches to commentate, regardless of the game. If I talk about the game, I'm going to tell the players once it's said and done, yo, thank you for giving me these matches to get hype about and talk about in such an exciting way, and inspires me to go and play the game, and it's been amazing, bro.
Yeah, it's going to be a busy couple months coming up. You're talking about Combo Breaker, Mark, but it's like once this stuff starts, it feels like a whirlwind, especially in the summer, right? We go Combo Breaker, then we got Melbourne, then we got something happening. It feels like it's something every week. If you guys if you like the matches that you've seen and the match quality that you've seen so far today, you are not going to have any shortage of it coming up in the summer months.
Yeah. And it's going to be one of those things, too, because we have this as our personal friendships. It's like, I'll see you at the next one.
See you at the next one.
I haven't seen you since this event. It's going to be one of those. But anyways, we are getting ready with the games. The final 2 sets that are going to be coming up. Losers final here. Any thoughts? You guys got a pick?
More golds will probably win.
I mean, I like to typically.
Manja is. It seems like he's getting like
to the character matchup. Law, Claudio.
in the zone anymore
Obviously, Claudio has a lot
from his last match, but hopefully he proves me wrong.
Law at bay, right? He's got the back ones. He's got the little pesky lows to deal with. He's got the running twos just in case you get a little too far. He scouts the slide, right? But Law is going to try to keep you at distance 1, distance 2. Those moves are slow enough to where he can just jab you. He can annoy you with the lows, and then you really got to look for the slide. So I'm looking for aggression from Manja. I'm looking for a little reserved movement coming from Mulgold, but that means you can't let him get the game started. And by him, I mean Law. They have to fight it at an even pace. I'm looking at him a lot of spacing, a lot of playing, a lot of dancing, and not just an overwhelming one-sided offensive display.
I think for Mogul, too, I look at it a little bit more simply. I'm thinking Manja just came off of that winner's final where he got iced at 3-0. Mogul at least has had an opportunity to be able to try to build some momentum. And overall, I felt like just the way his confidence has been today, even in spite of losses, he's just been playing really calm and really well, and he's been playing really fluid too. He's been playing to his opponents generally. Obviously, he was able to get that win over him, but you could see his approach and his style probably develop a little bit based on his opponents, and he's still been able to maintain that consistency that he's known for. I feel like I don't know. I like his confidence going into the set. Manja, I'm worried that maybe coming straight off of a winner's final loss like that into this set, that might affect him a little bit.
Yeah, but that's the name of the game.
Yeah, I mean,
neither
one of these guys are obviously new to this stage and new to this situation, right? But it's just a gut feeling.
All right, down the row, all of us. Prediction, who's going to take it?
Mogul.
Manja.
Mogul.
I'm going to say Mogul.
I like Manja's. So I think the down forward 2 is going to come into play.
Oh, absolutely.
The way that he uses it and the way that Mogul likes to move, that's going to be
especially
the tone setter. It's going to be the tone setter.
Especially with the way, the way.
Damn, off the rip!
Okay. Starting things off.
Try to launch his buddy.
Having to deal with the 2-1 from Claudio 2 is going to be important.
And this is exactly what I'm talking about. Look,
Poke.
The interception is trying to occur right here. Back to the wall already. Manja
Oh, with the splat.
With the tornado, of course. Big damage.
Oh, shit.
Get up.
Blue Moon burst there, and then activation here. Just barely got Manja in rage. Push him towards the wall like
This is what I'm saying. See the way Manja's playing? It doesn't even seem like he's in the zone anymore.
You want to move or you want to hit a button. And then he switches.
The way he's playing, it's like his mental got effed. And he's not bouncing back.
that as well.
He had different levels of it too. I don't know if people can understand at home. If he's pulling it out, it goes into a guard break state.
Yep.
He can stop it at 2 different levels. It's crazy.
Especially for a character that already just passively has such great pressure. That kind of tool like that is just it's a cherry on top. It's really
Ooh, what a parry. Ah, caught you with the float though.
Bad reaction. Mulgold take
Damn.
Yeah, gets the float sequence here. Gonna barely put Manja
Yeah.
on the ground. Activation, counter activation.
Oh,
Okay.
break his legs.
Crunchy.
Ooh.
Bro, threaded the needle right through his forehead.
2 rounds in. 2 rounds in already.
Fishing mid at the start like this.
Okay, Manja started to move.
And just even more so to talk about that move, Mark. Think about it. You sitting there even thinking about it is something that Claudio excels at. Because one, that means he can get a sidestep forward. He can get a poke.
Damn, he wanted more out of that. So you don't want to just punish it.
It exacerbates. It
Toss
really
them.
makes the Claudio Classics that much worse. It's just the way it rolls onto itself. It passively just busts his pressure.
Yeah, it really
and
does.
he already had good pressure.
And it makes it so circular, right?
Oh, the resplats. Oh, that's disgusting.
Step 4 again. Running 2 at the wall this time. Slide
That's
hold
so
into
cheap.
the low
That's
smash.
so
That's
cheap.
brutal, man.
I hate
Side step
low
4.
beat smashers. I hate them.
Grab, break. Mid strikes.
Yeah, man, that was dominating.
Complete control.
Oh, wow. Just was not able to get anything started for real. I mean, we saw him play a little more defensively, but just cashing out the heat a lot later in that round that then would be useful, right? So
yeah, he was able to make some stuff happen in Dragon.
Manja, make it
It
close.
felt like he never really was able to get like strong tempo control over Mogul, and Mogul was way too comfortable at the wall, man. In particular, that feels like, man.
Mogul got the wall pressure on lock. The way he charges up his move after dash, it's great pressure. I don't know how I would try to stop that if he ever got me into the wall.
It's like once he finds the weak spot, he was like, "Oh, this is hurting you."
Yeah.
Because he controls that timing.
Or it's like how you react to his pressure at the wall. He's very good at picking up small cues like that and then
Yeah, what they're saying.
for being resistant.
Oh, nice call out on the low. Oh, the step.
Oh my God! Back to the
That was
wall.
dirty.
Hit him up, guys.
Ah, see, like that. You see what I mean? Like when he charges that move, it's like what he didn't even use heat.
We were just he literally was like, "Yeah, man, it just really makes
Her
it
timing
easy to
read.
Get that pressure going anyway. Mungja trying to get more offensive, but more gold calls it out, takes his turn right back.
Like Mark said, the threat of the uppercut, though. This is going to be one of Mongja's tickets to be able to call out Mogul's movement, especially at close quarters like this. And here, showing you why. Heat
That
activation.
combo was sick.
That is so much damage.
That combo was sick.
And he has his heat activated here. We're gonna see slides. You know he's gonna have to want to go for it. He's gonna opt to go.
Great
for it.
duck.
Not if you have a free launch.
Heard that while rising or while running too. Should be dead.
Oh bro, sides at 2-1-2.
Combo was tight.
dragon.
The pose at the
Yeah.
KO. He just standing. Yo.
The brute
Yaha!
Yo.
Enter the dragon.
The game of death.
You straight out of a comic book, man. There you go, mid-strike.
Man, you gotta be old school to know that
Man,
one.
I'll be too busy looking good.
Manja, go in.
I'm saying,
Shout
though.
out to Jim Kelly.
Oh no. Yeah, that's guaranteed. It's flat. I think that's death.
Splash for the damage.
I guess his wall combos isn't that strong.
Trying to take the second game one round away.
Just snatching the momentum back from Mungja. Great round. Mogul answers right back. And look at the offense pickup on the side of Mungja.
But look at Mogul, just blocked.
Yeah, he's just blocking right now. I'm not sure why.
Defensively, if we've seen somebody like Lee do, he's like, yo, I'll just hold my ground and make you make a mistake.
And obviously, you know, he ate a lot of damage at the wall with that hit, but look at the position here. And he still has resources to use. He has rage. He can turn.
Oh, bad timing on the heat.
I've never seen anybody whip punish.
Oh, what did I do? My man is trying to style on him.
The first and second hit was
Don't let him. Don't let him. Don't let him, Manja. Oh!
Did he throw it away?
Oh my God!
Oh my
Splash.
God. He's done.
Back threes. Spring kick.
Oh, Mogul! The
That
get
was
up kick.
godlike.
The
That
get
was
up kick.
godlike.
The
Oh,
camera
that
angle
was
threw me
godlike.
off.
That was godlike.
I think you punctured my shoulder.
I'm sorry, bro.
I think you punctured my shoulder.
It's cool.
What did we tell you, man? The health insurance policies, dog. You know, Tom.
Oh,
It's
I'm sorry, bro.
Fugazi, bro.
I'm
The
sorry, bro.
economy.
We're international right now. I'm
All
overseas.
right. Oh, that's gonna cost you even more, bro. Jesus.
Nah, that was tight. That was tight.
Dude, it was so sick.
But it sucks because he's down 2-0 right now.
Man, this stage is even better for Mogold.
Round where again he was leading on the
Jeez.
offense. He had him cracked. He had him in the critical HP. Mogul was like, "Hey, I'ma just block." Okay, yeah, you did that wall combo. I have rage and I have heat.
They don't.
And he's done that multiple times in the set already.
If Manja doesn't change up his timing to be a little bit more faster, he's going to lose.
He's snapping on him.
Look at the offense.
While standing 4 and then again running the.
Keep going in. Try to keep going in. Try to whip punish him.
Had good success with it. It's just unable to close out. Activation, counter activation now. Nunchucks running with the running 2.
Nah.
Spin a Rooney, and here we go.
Mogul taking his game back, trying to take his turn back, big damage. No spring kick this time. I like the option that he went for just in case. Probably would have got a trade at most, so it still would have worked out in his favor.
Look at his round openings too, man. It's just he just goes to the classes. Low snap kicks, round open side, just back one, counter hit, side step 4.
And the thing is, like a lot of times, it seems like Mogul is going
Great
down
step.
at the beginning of
Ooh,
each round,
man.
and then Mungja,
That step was like seamless.
Mungja goes up, and then Mogul fights back. Oh, okay, heat smash.
Oh my god.
The minute he was on defense,
Right when he was like, yo,
hop kick, press
he's gonna hit, right? I'm gonna hop.
oh, nice
Great sidestep, yeah. Wow.
To the people.
Mogul still though. One round away. from
Have to
getting
go
this
in.
match.
You have to go in.
Can he do it?
Don't let him control the pace.
1, 2, 3. Cancel on it.
Yeah, Mong just Flame not yet anywhere near close to being.
There you go.
Wow.
Yes.
Did he delay it? Can you delay? I'm not even sure if you can. Just looked like it came out a little slower than usual. Oh, the rage guard is gonna hit.
I respect it.
Yeah, most definitely. That's the.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I think that's worth it.
But also, you find openers like that with a rage art, get a chunk of life back and take a chunk away from Mongja.
He hit him with that Tennessee Quincy, right?
Oh, he almost hit him with the hop kick. I was about to scream.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
Quincy, yo, that's OD.
Oh my.
Comeback after comeback. That sucks for Mongja, but Mulgold, man, what a performance.
Jeez.
What a performance. 3-0 in losers finals. Bro, he is good. That boy good.
My man demolished him. He was like, nah, you ain't ready for knee, boy.
Mongja, of course, out here at 3rd place. Secures his ticket for EWC, just like
Oh,
last year.
man.
Mulgold, like you said, 3-0 like that in losers finals. Going to be entering grand finals to get the rematch against Knee. How do you feel about this one? Seeing how the first one went down, that was, of course, the first of 2. 2-1 Knee's favor. What did you feel about the adjustments in just 3-game set versus the first of 3? The potential here.
I think it's a very, very believable prospect to think that Mulgold is going to approach this a little differently. He just came from fighting a super active character that has to lean on his offense to get his game started. So he's really going to feel like, at least he's going to be up to speed at this point. But this is scary because we've seen Knee's ability to be able to hit the gas, hit the brake, and adjust accordingly so he can take advantage of whatever you're trying to do. So it could go either way. I'm going to be real.
One of the things is there was a lot of reach there for Mongja.
It was.
Knee does not reach.
Yes.
Knee reacts. So I think
that's
it's going to be
bars.
tough, especially because he lost him earlier. And one thing that we know is the longer the set goes on, the more dangerous Knee becomes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
And it's not one set, it's 2 sets that Mulgold needs to win. But he can do it. He has a good character. He has a great base of gameplay, but he has his work cut out for him.
It's hard for me. Two sets is going to be tough. 2 sets is going to be tough, especially with the way Knee's been playing.
That's what I'm saying, bro. But also, we got to talk about the activity. Knee's been watching. Knee's been chilling.
Yes.
Mulgold has been out here fighting.
I got something. What if he picks Feng?
What if he pits Feng?
Actually, I actually can see that. I mean, we saw it earlier.
Feng's a lot more compact.
He's a lot more compact. We saw it earlier with the Lydia pick. Why would it not be any different here? You got one more game to play. What if you get the lead? What if the Fang gets you 2 games and all you need is 1 instead of that 2 to get it and reset it? I can see a Fang pick being a possibility. And even though it is, 3-0, 3-0, these matches have been crazy. Like, they have actually been crazy.
I feel like if he goes to a Fang pick, he has to at least be able to secure, like, at least 2 games with it.
Yeah, he can't throw it away. He can't throw it away. He can't waste it.
But also, it's Knee. He's got a Fang.
I don't
You know what I'm saying?
Knee has everything.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
He got everything. But again, Feng is kind of strong too. I don't know. Either way, I'm excited to see how this is going to play out. Obviously, it kind of rests on Mulgold to make his decisions before the match and make those adjustments within the match. Because already we saw what happened in the short set. Knee outpaced and outspaced.
Yo, they playing the bangers. They playing the.
Man, I always ask the homies. I mean, you live here, but I always ask the homies, what are we doing in Japan?
Yo,
What do we do? What do we do in Japan?
talking about tech and
Talking about video games.
It sounds corny as hell, man, but the other day I was just like riding on my way, and I'm like, man, it's crazy I'm here, bro.
Life took
it's
you
crazy
here.
I'm here.
Life took you
When
here.
I ended the
Facts.
run here at Big Sight, I was like, bro, it's crazy. We're going to have a tournament this weekend, and everybody's coming back in the town. I haven't felt this way in several years now. I'm really happy again. Cannot stress enough how happy I am to be here. I'll sit on the sofa,
I'll give it up.
talk and mess with y'all, but also to have y'all here again. It wasn't quite the same before. I'll put it that way.
You know, bro, you already know, bro. We was talking about it, and I'm happy that we've actually been able to come back. Like I said before, man, they told me not to come over here so I could do it from the States. That's what's crazy to me. I still wanted to come over here, even without it all, but I'm happy to be back.
I'm watching y'all. Y'all got sleep in your eye and everything like that. I know the time zone's here. Come on.
Me?
No,
Oh,
not
no.
y'all.
Oh, you talking to him. You talking to
Not
him.
you, bro. I'm watching y'all last year. James eating ramen noodles
Oh.
at 4 a.m. I'm
Yeah.
like, what the hell is going on,
It's dangerous, bro. That's actually dangerous.
The
My sleep-
MSG will get you.
Yeah.
That'll get you.
That's what really does it. That's what really does it. If you really had any questions. Well, we haven't talked to the people at home in a second, man. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying this Tekken 8 Top 8 Evo Japan 2025. I've been enjoying it. Mark, you been enjoying it?
Yeah, man, and we're at grand finals right now, and even after this, we still got Street Fighter 6, and that one is an international affair as well. I'm excited to see that one. We have a potential back-to-back Evo Japan champion with that one. I'm excited to see how that's going to play out.
6,000.
Yeah, you got to talk. You got to talk about it, man.
6,500 people, man.
It's way bigger than an elephant, and it's in the room, man. There's the way that this community out here has been just rallying around some of these games like this one, but especially that one on the community level. It's done so much for getting so many people into these games in general, but also just getting them to come out to these events. And that's what's awesome to see. Like you're saying, Steve, you talked to several people. It was their first time out here at this kind of thing. The crazy thing is me meeting new players, and this isn't their first event like this. They started in the past year or so, but they keep coming. They're still here. They're still being retained, and it's part of it has just been because so many of the players and the professional and the elite players here have done so much collaborative events and outreach to players of other games who maybe have had a passing interest in Street or you know in other titles or these kinds of games, but
like next door to us, right?
Yeah,
we got Shaka. He's the biggest
Shaka.
streamer in Japan right now.
I know, that guy is huge over there.
Just out here just chilling on his sofa and just watching fighting games, and I think it's
Geeking out
cool.
over Street Fighter. He runs Street Fighter events too. It's awesome.
Dude, it's so cool.
It
I'm
is
so
cool.
happy to be back over here talking about video games, hanging out with the homies, man. I mean, what is fun if not that, bro? Just hanging out with the homies, talking smack, playing games when you can, buying cool merch. You know what I'm saying? It's
Got the hideout on and everything.
you know how I get down. You know. But yeah, man, I don't know, man. It's a blessing to be over here to do this, bro. I'm happy to be here, but it looks like the grand finals is about to get set.
Enough mushy stuff.
Yeah, boy.
Enough with the mushy
Let 'em
stuff.
fight.
Let's go.
Ken
Grand finals.
Watanabe.
You got the GOAT knee on winner's side of this bracket against Mogul, the golden child, man. Trying to make a statement here, trying to reset this bracket and make some crazy stuff happen. Like Markman was saying, character selection is going to come into question here a little bit, especially after the way that first set went down on the side of Mogul, but Nee looks way too comfortable with the way he's been playing and with the with the trademark Brian, no less.
Yes, with the trademark. Yes.
All right,
Grand finals is about to go down. Mogul versus Nee.
All
Brian versus the Claw.
right, here we go, boys.
First Tekken 8 Evo Japan champion is about to get crowned. Who will it be? Especially starting this 2025. Let's get it.
Poke. Ooh.
2-1-2.
Everyone getting. Oh, what?
But not enough time because of the activation
Oh, man. I can't believe we got hot by that.
of Starburst.
Looking a lot better.
We love Starburst up in here.
Far less hesitation than before. Definitely trying to
Poke.
impose his own
Yeehaw.
here on here.
Poke.
I mean, everybody
Yeehaw.
until they get clocked in the chin.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeehaw.
Going in. He's taking liberties at the moment.
I like that. The jab at first and to be able to offset like that, and then goes straight in the Blue Moon Burst, and he
Ooh, a little short.
At the whip punish.
testing him with these knees back and forth. Both of them trying to put knees on each other.
I mean, Nee hasn't even thrown
Knees on each other.
He showed the threat of the side step.
Not blocking. Really not blocking any of those. He's just. Oh.
Oh, bro, those side step forwards though, they added up.
This is how the first game started.
Dash, delay, dash, sidestep forward.
Yeah, their timing is like. I mean, they have played each other, so kind of makes sense that they're adjusting already.
Dash up, jab. Dash, dash, jab. I don't want you to be able to sidestep me. And then you start adding in the low.
Oh, nice float.
The alignment and timing adjustments that you're watching. It's like very, very fine.
Whoa, I'm surprised that down for one hit. Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, and the 4-1. Now
Oh, what?
interaction after, willing to use his heat a little
I'm
bit.
not, I guess I'm not familiar with Brian's kit.
Not dead just yet. Rage Art is there though.
Look at the time though.
That low touch might be, oh man, the mid strikes
Mid.
in the back one.
Two rounds already for Mogul.
A great start so far. He needs to close it out though. It don't count until you get.
Ooh, that was a good step. Oh, you didn't.
Bro, when he
Didn't
says
press.
it doesn't pull the trigger. That's what you're like, oh man.
That you get thinking you get away with it.
Ooh, great step. Oh, he didn't commit either. Nerves, maybe?
This is what I was talking about. The fact that he's starting to turtle up.
Damn, that stand. When Mogul was just standing there for a good second staring at Nee, he was like, come on, dog.
Make you work all the way forward. But we saw this when he was going up against Munja too. Willing to just stand there. Not even
Yeah.
as much as we saw Nee with that active defense.
Great block. Oh, wrong.
Great punish there. pushing towards the other
Wrong
side
move.
now.
Wrong move, Nate. The machine's actually making mistakes.
4-1 presses safe mid, then
What's up,
activates
Chalk? Good to
the
see you
press
again.
after.
Been a while.
One at the wall, this time Crash Impact gonna put the dash behind it.
Oh, this is scary.
Oh, what a parry!
He's gonna raise
Gotta rage right. And
The Tennessee special. Tennessee Quincy
Oh my
special.
god.
the Tennessee Quincy special. Put that on a bumper sticker. Nah, bro, for
the
real.
Oreo Ishida with a little bit of Bojangles. I like it. Yo, Ishida's pretty cool though. I'm just saying.
So stupid.
All right, here we go. Brian, Claudio, straight to rematch random stage.
Nah, be real. They really do like them some bleeds.
No,
man.
they
For some-
do,
For some
they
reason,
do.
for some, I don't get it.
Yo, that Tennessee Quincy line, that was OD, bro. Oh my God. My man Mark had just started a gang down there. We're the Tennessee Quincy.
What do you mean I started a game? I felt the effects of that in past events.
Oh my
Bro, they
God.
could
Machine gun
run around the
blows.
streets in Memphis with chains and
With
monocles and
right.
stuff.
That's why I didn't go to Combo Breaker last year. I was afraid. Anyways, we're gonna go back into the
Oh, that delay into
first
the
game.
launch.
Likely here in round number 1, game number 2.
I'm not can't lie. That shit was hot.
Splash damage.
That shit was hot.
The combo recipe. Ugh.
You saw that?
My
that
man
clip in the
baited
background,
knee.
he was like, damn. Like, he hit me, damn. But yeah, man, and just to compare the styles right now, like I said before, more stationary defense from Wool Gold, who's not really doing too much.
Yeah, stationary. That's a good way to put it. He's more stationary defense. Nia keeps trying to be mobile with the defense.
Trigger every time, too. It's just like constantly
Good, good. Good, have a good time. Watch finals.
opening and then willing to take it. Again, Crash Impact here.
Good punish. Yeehaw! Oh, oh. I think that's death.
They're just spinning
That's
the
flat.
wall.
Nah. Okay, okay, okay.
Back one blocked. Spins the rest of the heat, looking for something big. He needed the spin.
Ah,
And look at that.
damn.
Dash forward.
Dude.
Step forward. Like he knows.
Does he have him downloaded? Oh, nope. Right when I said that, I cursed him.
Real line, still employ my offense just with the delay timing, be able to try to catch you trying to move.
Oh, they dancing. Obviously, like they like the song.
Knee.
Oh wow, looking maybe for a reaction from me. Man, that is adding up.
Okay.
Heat burst.
Ooh, he almost got hit off that. That was scary. Little pokes.
Heat still left.
Spence
There's
it.
the dash.
Playing Tekken 7 now.
Get off of me, bro.
Ooh.
Sidestep. And still get
Great
the hit.
step.
Not gonna
Great
get the
step.
kill.
Great step.
Oh,
Okay.
cross.
Nice.
Okay.
What am I doing? I'm watching
Vampires?
Evo finals. These are crazy pokes. Okay. Finally got the block on that one.
The series from both of these players in these last 2 games have been ridiculous. These last 2 rounds, I meant, excuse me.
This is a grindy match, dude. They're really trying to
Yeah,
break each other
sweaty.
down.
Look at the spacing for me. Sidestep.
Ooh, I thought he actually steps that one.
Hatchet. Do it again.
Bro, he's stepping everything. It's crazy. Okay.
Poking 8. Oh, yeehaw! That timing, he read that timing. Like all that feel up for defense set it up for that launch.
Sidestep.
Especially in that corner positioning
Ooh.
on that stage there.
Oh man.
Probably anticipated the step back one.
Yeah, the way he summed it up. He anticipated it into like
Who's moved more into a coach position.
textbook launch.
Last year, he got top 8
Yep.
Yeah.
here at this event. The debut Tekken 8 event. What is Megane Kun gonna do here?
I'm just interested in what he would be telling him right now because we saw what happened in the last set that they played. But once again, more games on the board. More goals. Still has to reset it if he wants the W. But let's see what the option is. Bigger stage this time around. I feel like this helps me more than anything.
Let's see what happens. How
Yeah,
is it gonna
Mogul
play
was
out?
overall able to get, I think, most advantage off the walls so far.
Get off of me, bro.
Yaha!
Not limited to the damage either, but just the pressure.
Mock breaker punish.
Yep, chase down.
Engage.
Ooh! Down 2's up.
That brother
Ooh.
He wants those frame advantage.
He is walking.
The machine gun blows is kind of a. Oh, nice parry.
I love that punch barrier, dude. It's so sick.
That's one of the coolest punch barrier effects in the game, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, you
It's
think
very
you got
dramatic.
him?
Yeah.
It's like you think you got him, you didn't get me. You would have me like you never had your car.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
You never had your car. Oh.
A great block. Nice.
Ready, that was so quick. It's like, oh, you're going to finish it? Let me go.
Picking up the pace a little bit. Oh, again.
Cannonball straight to open here.
I think that's what Investor said. Do that move. Keep him from moving. What?
Damn. Sidestep again. Sidestep again.
4-4-4 block. Heat burst.
Oh, you gotta watch out. Those sidestep fours, man, they're so good.
Spins it all.
Nice block.
I love the cancel. I love the cancel. Sidestep 4 again. Trying to bait the duck. He doesn't take the bait.
Is he gonna go for the heat smash?
Ooh.
Nice punish.
4-1 in the smash.
Still got snake eyes. I said get off him.
What a whip.
Nice whip punish.
He's not dead.
Nice block. Oh, the defense is turning on again.
That's a cyborg, B. That's a cyborg. Get off. Uh-oh.
Okay,
He's starting to scout
now
the
he's starting to
lows.
see it. Now he's starting to see it.
Did he just turn this on switch or something?
He got
That's
the Zenny
crazy.
glasses on.
That's what
Yup,
Infested
yup.
did. Infested went,
He put the glasses on.
he went up there and turned them on,
Ooh.
turned it back on.
Wait, what?
He's like, there you go.
I don't think he ducked. I think he just
Good
did it too
old
early.
check.
That's what Spencer.
Oh, my
Nice
God.
knees.
Big 4-3.
I mean, it's perfect, especially when you notice that he's doing a lot of those lows, a lot slower on top of that. You try to sidestep 4, eat the
Bro,
4-3.
don't tech roll. Don't tech.
Oh, yeah, that was scary.
Oh, you're dead. Bam.
Oh, turning it all the way around.
Did you guys see those small adjustments?
Yes, yes.
It's kind of scary. It's like it's very small. It's like, is it worth talking about? But
Slower mids.
yeah.
It counter hit starting mids on top of that.
Yeah.
Clipping him when he's trying to move around, when he's trying to get to these sidestep fours, when he's trying to get to these back ones. That's why all those quicker moves were hitting.
Yeah.
Knee, of course, trying to sidestep, so he's getting clipped. But once he turned on that offense in this manner, he was able to get the W.
And the timing is on point each time, too. He's been able to get good reward each time.
Smaller stage.
And I gotta say, the use of the cannonball straight, not only to just keep him in check, but also restrict his movement early on.
Yeah.
He was doing mock kick, he was doing cannonball straight, looking for a bunch of options to be able to try to make him not be able to move as easily, but then also
Ooh,
restrict
great
some of
low.
his options in that
Oh,
mid.
man. This wall pressure is going to be kind of hard. Okay, great heat.
Needs the ability to kind of move because now he's in this walled space.
Claudio, wall pressure. He needs to get out. Oh, great. See, that's what I'm saying. You need. Mind you should have stepped that during the burst.
Yo, back four into the breaker.
Hello, Carmen.
Dude,
Welcome
this
back.
is crazy. Full turn adjustment so far.
I like that little poke on the low. The jab to intercept the throw.
Cannonball straight again.
I li-
Keeping him honest.
Oh,
the whip
spacing.
punish.
He's spacing. He's spacing. I said get off me, bro.
Crash impact denied.
Nah,
Dash it. Oh my god.
Oh,
Activate.
Oh.
Step. Cannonball straight.
Ooh, nah, he ain't get out of this. Oh, what a hope kick. What a hope kick.
So much respect for Mogul to be able to pull that out.
stationary defense. Not a lot of movement.
No help to gain back here, though. Not going to take much. Dash pressure.
A 4-3?
Yeesh.
Me and Mark looked at me, man. I could have
On phone? Okay, okay.
Standard combos usually. That was
Yeah, good now. See you later. Thanks for dropping by on.
I think it's a great idea.
Oh
But
my
I
god.
get why he did it. He wanted to have more window to crush the low.
Yes.
It was crazy.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah, it is, Carmen.
the animation knockdown on the
The
hatchet.
cross, the hatchet, the activation.
Is this 5 straight rounds?
Oh, did he try to parry him? Oh, that's a float. That's a float.
He's in 6 straight rounds. 4 knee. It is.
And he turned this around. He's
Bro.
turned this car around.
Oh, it was a one-way street.
Yo, and the crowd looking crazy
Bro,
out there.
I'm watching the
Yo.
stage now.
Yo,
He
the
on the
crowd
verge
looks
now
crazy.
of his 4th Evo title. If he can win this last game. How you guys feeling about his adjustments? This is
Look, you can go check my Twitter timeline. I was like, yo, Nee is playing Tekken 8 now. And he came down, he was like, thanks.
Look at the
'Cause
character.
The Fang.
is it
Ooh, what you eating, Carmen?
It feels
Nice.
like a desperation pick at this point.
It feels like a desperation pick, but the
Oh,
thing is,
but-
how prepared is Knee for this?
How prepared is he? And then also, how is Mogul going to open? He's got to make this fast, I think.
Yeah, he has to take over. He needs the pace. But right now, you can't get the pace if you're stuck at the wall dealing with this. I feel like he's going to go offensive.
Jab floated. We rolling dice. We got the snake eyes.
Oof.
Engage.
Oof.
Damn, my freaking knee is just going in.
Back
Okay.
Damn. Stop that BS.
Catch him moving. He hit him with a homing attack.
I like the
174
cancel.
in the low tap. Oh my God, Knee in the lead now.
What a turnaround.
Oh, what a walk.
Not even supposed to work on
Back shot at him.
with the precision.
The precision and the read.
All right, Carmen.
Jeez. My man is ready.
Yo, he's on. He's
oh
on
my
one.
God.
He's on one. He's on one.
Oh my God.
Ryan, stop. Ryan, stop beating my ass. Ryan, stop it.
Oh my
Still got it.
It's still going?
Oh shit.
Oh, he effed up the combo? Okay, okay.
God. So bad.
Guys,
I think he was dead.
Evolution, Japan
Bro.
for Knee. He is one round away from getting his
GG. It's GG. Pack it up.
Wait a minute.
Baby, put your. Hold
See,
on.
this is why Fang Wei sucks, dog. Shit, dog.
Bro, he's fighting me, dog.
This is why no one plays Fang Wei anymore, dog. Shit, dog.
Headbanger's ball, Iron Fortress. Give me some health back.
Oh, he's bringing it back. He's bringing it back. Oh, one stop. Oh, that was hot. That was hot.
Active defense.
Oh, it didn't get a spot?
Wow,
He's
amazing
not gonna
stuff.
do a ton. There's no way.
Oh my
God.
God.
With a parry? Yo, he got him red. He got him red. Oh my God.
Evo Championships over Mogul here. Reversal of fortune. 3-2 from winner's side. Knee.
Okay, the whole finals, he was playing like a madman.
Sick.
Me? Oh my goodness.
He was losing.
Man, why do you play Fang Wei, dude? Dragging my favorite character through the mud and shit. Just playing cardio,
shout-outs
man.
to me, yo. Oh, what a dub. Oh, what a dub.
Oh shit.
I've never seen such amazing
Thanks for the
adjustment.
thanks
That
for
was
being
insane.
Go boost now, dog.
I feel like you haven't seen him lock in like that in a while.
It's like
that
young
was,
Knee.
That was crazy.
Yo, four.
Put your fours up.
Yo, four.
Put your fours up.
Hot on the heels. Hot on the heels. Yo, Evo Vegas. Oh, that's gonna be a movie. That's gonna be a
I would say-
movie. Evo Vegas
Hey,
is going to be a movie. Evo Vegas
the
gonna be
TCU
a
is cooking
movie.
right now.
Oh.
The TCU.
Oh. The Tekken Cinematic Universe.
Oh, Arson, you got 5? I'm coming
I'm
for
on
you.
your ass.
Oh,
I'm on your ass, Arslan. Let's go.
man.
Bro, it's about to be doomsday in Vegas.
Bro.
Doomsday.
Oh my God. Let's go.
You saw Hamiko and Genya over there geeking out too, but that was the conclusion here of the Tekken 8 tournament here at EVO 2025. You just saw Knee with a 4th EVO championship title with in incredible fashion, bro. It felt like the whole weekend, but today just lights out. And he did it in a way that I didn't expect to work the way it did. But to me, that just talks a little bit about the
Out of
effort
his
that he's
mind.
putting into this game.
Crazy
He's found
player.
A way to make his defensive approach.
He made
his
me-
spacing and his sense of time
God damn.
work on this
I'll tell you when the
stage
round
at
gets
this
back,
level
but
of the
damn.
game, and it put together a championship. And just like you said, now I'm looking at Vegas. And look,
This
y'all
gonna be
better
a movie.
y'all better get your tickets.
This
You
gonna
better
be a
register.
movie.
June 9th is the deadline. Do not be late. Please be on the lookout. That's gonna be a movie.
And don't DM me saying you forgot.
I don't want to hear none of that. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a movie. And you know, yo, the Pamos, though. Look at the stick.
representing.
Look at the stick, though.
Shout out to
bro.
Chanel. The
Shout
DRX
out to
boys
the
are
DRX
here.
boys in the
Yo.
building.
Yeah.
Let's go, bro.
Obviously, they were cheering on their boys.
Listen, I'm saying this right now only because Knee is conscious of this. My man went straight to the 4. He's like, yo, that's 4. That's 4. I'm on
Knee in
your ass.
Knee in fourth quarter.
Let's
Knee in
go.
fourth quarter, bro.
Let's go. Look, man. And I'm glad you said he found out and did it his way. We saw 2 different ways of playing defense from 2 different players. players. Mulgold played a very stationary defense, looking for you to kind of space out, looking for great punish, looking for these intercepting moves to try to take advantage. But also, but also just the fact that we looking at me being like, hey, I'm going to sidestep. I'm going to make you whiff. And I'm going to make you go out of the range that you need to be successful and get these combos, and then I'm going to hit you. And when it's completely overwhelming, I'm going to finish you.
This performance felt like him cashing chips in on the experience over the past year, but then also, again, adapting to this new version of the game with the improved movement, with the improved sidestep, and then being able to leverage that in spite of all the offense and volatility that this game
Go
can
back real
have.
quick. I gotta get a fan. Yeah, hat, man.
I can impose my will beyond all that. And then taking the win the way he did, that was crazy, man.
Real quick, got to give it up. Mulgold, the golden child.
Yes.
Star out of Korea, did an amazing job, but again, sometimes you run into some tough competition, but he still played out of his mind.
That's still a crazy placement, bro.
He's locked in for EWC. Hella points. Only knee has more.
Yes.
And this is a good look for him because you know he's going to be around.
We know how the season goes, right? Remember when TWT happened? What was it, 2024? This dude Arslan Ash could have fed a whole family with his TWT points.
Yeah.
And this is how you get there. You come to events like this, you get the dub. But once again, one of the reasons this is a Masters Plus event because it's one of the hardest tournaments to even make that happen at. But now this is the ribbon cutting ceremony for TWT 25. Everybody was watching this. In the next event you see people at the Combo Breakers. I'm telling you, Evo Vegas is going to be crazy, and you don't want to miss it. June 9th is the deadline to get tickets. Don't tweet, don't text me, don't hit Markman. You just better be there.
Last year,
it's going to be crazy.
Last year we had 4,000 people. I'm not sure if we're going to hit that again, but let's at least rep hard.
Yeah.
Especially for people in America, we got to defend our turf.
That's facts. That's facts.
Yo, I like how the American players came out here and tried their best. They did well.
Very well.
But I know they can do better.
Definitely, most definitely, man. I mean, in all honesty, man, I just want to say shout outs to all the regions, man. I mean, even like you
Especially
said,
Europe, man. Europe came out here too.
Shout outs to Europe, bro. K-Wiz was out here.
Europe always on the road.
Shout out to Spags out here as well.
That's love, bro. He came out as well. Everybody came out to show love and actually get in this tournament. And there's been amazing matches in the meantime to get us here. Brown man taking out some crazy victories as well.
Who knew he could still play?
Bruh, I'm telling you, man.
I do. I spent the night at his house. He was throwing me around. God damn. He said he didn't like Heihachi in this game. He did. I couldn't tell the difference the way he was playing.
Don't fall for that. Don't fall for that. I'm not too. I'm not a fan of this new Heihachi. I've been playing Heihachi. I think he's sick.
Meanwhile, Warriors Instinct, he just activating every game.
He got Warriors Instinct on the first round. How you do that? Guys, man, I had fun with y'all. I know we're waiting for the award ceremony. We're going to crown, of course, our champion, but it's always a pleasure to talk Tekken with you guys. I'm glad they took you off security duty for the cosplay this year.
It was rough, man. I had to hang the security jacket.
You're the only one that listened to the dress code.
Bro, you know I get it. Come on, man. I tried to follow it. I put shorts in my bag. I'm gonna bust them out a little bit later.
I have to tear away pants if we're gonna get crazy.
I was scared to do that on camera.
Yo, the Oil Kings? The Oil Kings?
You might go too hard.
Might go too hard. But anyway,
you flipped too hard.
I said it earlier,
we get banned real quick.
I said it earlier, man. I'm just glad to be on this sofa talking about these games out here with y'all, and I'm glad to have y'all here again, man. It's always a pleasure.
Nah, man.
We're gonna run it back.
I hope so, and I'm hoping I'm here for it.
All right, here's the award ceremony, guys. We got Itsuka and Gomari-chan helping with the awards, with the medals for the players. Gomari-chan, a very impressive King player. I think her husband is not in this game. She's an Armor King fan, but she's still making the adjustments to play the game. Itsuka, who's holding the medals there, she's a Street Fighter player. I think she hit Master Rank with Ken.
Wow.
But Rank 2 in 7th place.
Yeah, I like that what's really special about this event is that it's becoming more and more.
Damn, that guy looks Sag AF. Shadow looks like Shadow all the time.
Shadow also in 7th place.
Big Shadow representing Team Liquid out here for USA.
And then in 5th place, we got Ulsan, who really wanted to see his friends fight, but he didn't get that honor.
EWC champion Ulsan.
Yep, and then Moyil on the other side of the 5th place.
Moyil.
Some fun matchups there we got to see, man. I love the Pena versus Malwell set. That was a lot of fun to watch.
It was, for me, one of the most fun sets.
And now 4th place, Varol Pena making a huge return and statement here. You can see it on
Raven
his face,
buffs.
man.
Thank you
He's
for
been waiting
Raven
that
buffs.
for a year.
1, Japan point leader. 2, EWC qualifier. Good stuff to Pena. Like I said, he put it in you.
Mangja on the other side, a repeat qualifier here, repeat top 8 at Hero Japan. Went back-to-back bookend years. Here you go, of course, the golden boy, Mo Gold. Ever-present threat, no matter what bracket, no matter what region. Always on the docket, but your champion, baby. Don't say he's back. He never left,
He never
bro.
left.
He never left.
There you go.
The champion of EVO Japan 2025.
飯塚さんよろしくお願いいたします。The winner, second place winner, third place winner will respectively be given gold, silver, and bronze Nikon fight sticks.
Of course, shout outs to our partners over at
Man,
Nikon.
if I ever got like a stick from Evo Man or something, I would try to use it, even if it's a joystick. It wasn't that bad when I tried it in the arcade, considering my new knowledge now. It's fun. It's more fun, but I wouldn't say
Run though, bro.
Yeah.
Man,
that it
this dude
feels
Mo,
efficient.
Just the amount of time.
I think that's the best way I could put it.
Live now, and just seeing his progression is something you cannot deny. But you definitely cannot deny me. You cannot. My man has put the time. My man has put. Hey, yo, what if he bought the gauntlet back out and hit the snap, bruh?
He brings the gauntlet. And then,
At least the AT&T BS isn't on the stick. That's good.
Yo,
That shit was the most.
Yo, I'm getting too hyped.
Yo, the Conqueror, Arslan, the Conqueror. Oh, bro, it's gonna be a movie. Oh my God, Evo.
The
USA.
TCU, man.
The TCU, baby.
And the big check. Prize pool was split up based on how many people entered the tournaments this year. So, of course, Tekken 8 being the second biggest game here. The prize pool a little bit higher than what we saw in the last game. But shout out, of course, to everyone from the community joining the event. Of course, our champion, Nee. I wonder what he's going to say. I'm very curious.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off if Nee says still hate Tekken 8.
The internet's gonna go wild with it, but you know it's all love.
It's of course.
No, if you play the game, you want to see that.
You want that.
That's what I'm saying.
Who don't want to see that,
bro?
I'm gonna let you translate for him, Steve.
Oh, I got you.
사실 이제 철권 A씨 나온 지 1년이 되는데 작년에 저는 사실 굉장히 어려웠습니다. 하지만 철권 A에 적응하려고 굉장히 노력했고 이렇게 또 성적을 내게 돼서 정말 기쁩니다.
My man said, "Thank you, Ryan, for the lessons and bringing me to the top once again." Yeah, dang.
今この場にいて優勝できたことをものすごく嬉しく思いますし、皆さんと競い合えたことを光栄に思っております。
That's 4. One more.
I need the translation for the translator for that translation, please.
Fights that he had in the previous year.
EVO Japan 2025 presented by Left Tekken 8. 優勝は新選手です。おめでとうございます。
That's your champion. Give it up for him. Don't doubt him.
Good stuff, Nee.
Titles to his name.
Good stuff.
Tekken
Crazy.
8 EVO Japan 2025. Nee.
It's like your ass didn't even age.
Nee.
Man, what a tournament though. I really wasn't able to see every one of the matches that I would like to. Obviously, we was doing back and forth, going commentary and the whole nine. So I wasn't able to catch all the matches. That just means I got to go back and watch them on my own time. But if it gave us this sick of a tournament, I will gladly go back and watch the mayhem unfold in my own time. And obviously, we got a lot of big tournaments on the horizon coming up that are worth points, that are worth spots, that are worth trips that you want to make sure you watch. The TWT kicks off spectacularly. And we already have a leader on that TWT board. It's going to be none other than Nee. Great display of Tekken. Great display of Tekken 8 when it comes to different ways to play the game, defensively, offensively. We had a crazy roster of characters up there. Even some surprise picks that we didn't even see coming. And it rolled out spectacularly, like I said, with a great payoff, Nee being our first champion here for the TWT 2025.
Tekken, game about dedication. Obviously, legacy can help lead, but you got to start your legacy somewhere. So you guys obviously.
Damn, that's a good way to put it.
Evo events open to everybody. So
Legacies
course,
start somewhere, dog.
A shot and make it out to these events. We'll see you at Evo Vegas. Obama, what you got to say?
I just can't wait to see how everyone else responds to this. I can't wait to see how the Pakistan community responds to this win.
I know no Pakis went into the Tekken tournament, man.
The whole time. But what makes this so special, what makes this so entertaining, and what carries over the hype from that we had the past 5-6 years is being able to see
got that big booty friction.
each other and each side respond in turn. Yeah. And so with that said, this was Tekken 8 here at Evo Japan 2025. It was a pleasure. I'm glad to have y'all back, man. Hopefully you guys enjoyed watching from wherever you watch from.
That me up, boy.
We're gonna take a quick break before we get this 6,000-man Street Fighter 6 tournament running to conclusion. Top 8 bracket incoming soon. We'll catch you guys next time.
That was a good ass Tekken, boy.
For Evo Vegas. We'll see you there.
And we got Shit Fighter. This one's gonna be good too, though. I wonder if Blaz. Let me actually check. Is Blaz in it? That guy got second place in CPT, the $1 million tournament, and he's only 15. Let me see. Finals. Omochi Ryukichi, he's a Ken player. Mena is up here. Akira's up here. Oh no, Blaz isn't up here. Lashar is good. Higuchi, Kobayan. I don't know who Kobayan is. I know everyone else except Kobayan. Damn. Is there really no US? Ah, shit. I don't know. I don't think Mena's gonna switch from Off Republic. He does play on the East Coast, though. A very good stick, the one that they just showed. I'm gonna wait another year, though. But that stick is like perfect for me. Everything that I want. I don't think I would switch off that stick. The Victrix Pro KO. Could be the main, but wait it out. It's small enough, big enough for my lap. And it has the aux cable.
Sunglasses in the day, blue light glasses for the gaming at night. Zenny's got affordable eyewear for everyone. Vibe and style while protecting your eyes. Evo sunglasses, available now.
I'll tell you what I'm really good with, and that's hecka old. My freaking 15-year-old monitor. Still running hot. I like how this monitor can be rotated though. Kinda cool. I think my favorite set might be the first match with Nia and Mulgold. But I think my favorite knee match was probably when he demolished Mengja, I think his name was. I've never seen defense like that in Tekken 8. Like since this game came out in all the Evo tournaments, it was crazy. No, you. Man, this boy got a nice stick.
Arrive soon. However, they are arriving now. Production, where are we going?
I wonder how Evo France gonna be like. Nice. Because obviously the Evo Japan isn't as crazy hype as Las Vegas. I haven't seen how nice France looks like. Like if it's busy. Oh, looks like we're about to see. Damn, that's the view. No way. That does look pretty nice. Baguette. I'd be down to travel to a place like that. Looks nice. Is it Manon and the hell's that?
What's up, everybody?
Oh, translator.
2025, and we finally got the cosplay winner for this event. And you know, I just want to ask.
Her Manon looks good.
And you know, tell us what you do.
自己紹介を簡単にお願いします。皆さんはじめまして、天葉咲と言います。よろしくお願いします。
So now, I want to ask, why Manon? Why, out of all the costumes, why did you choose Manon?
まず先に聞きたいのが、たくさんキャラクターがいる中で、なぜマノンを選んでコスプレしようと思ったんでしょうか。
Is she fine?
私はもともとバレエを習っていて、そこでマノンを挑戦することを選びました。で、マノンを使っているうちにだんだん彼女のことがすごく好きになって、今このエボジャパンに向けて一生懸命衣装を直したりとか、こうやってマスター向けて練習してきました。
So she used to take ballet lessons in the past, and then that's how she chose Manon as her character for Street Fighter 6. And she has been practicing this character so much, and it has been trying really hard to prepare Manon's costume.
Hey, even she got a medal? What the?
Because you know she was playing the game to get into character. So now you won. How does it feel to win?
はい、そして今回見事に優勝されたんですけれども、今のお気持ちをお願いします。はい、本当に正直びっくりしていて、優勝できると思っていなかったので、とても本当に嬉しいです。で、ここで優勝できたのも支えてくれたリスナーの方だったりファンの方のおかげだと思っているので、また感謝しかありません。ありがとうございます。
So she's very surprised that she won the first place this time. She didn't think she was going to win. She's going to win, but she's very grateful to all her fans and her viewers and everyone who has been supporting her. So she wants to say thank you to everyone.
Well, I remember seeing her last year, so of course you're going to win when you enter the cosplay contest. So now you won the event. Which Evo are you going to go to?
はい、そして今回優勝されたということで、
Vegas. Head of Vegas.
エボのどこかを選んでいくことができるということなんですけど、どちらに行きたいですか？ラスベガスでお願いします。
I heard that. I heard that.
I translate that. She said Las Vegas. So, okay, one more question. I know you mentioned earlier that you were playing Manon, you're grinding her, and you were trying to learn and get
Yeah, you were
into
grinding her.
Did you get to master rank with Manon?
はい、今回このエボジャパン2025に参戦するにあたってたくさん練習したりとか、そしてキャラクターになりきれるようにたくさん頑張ったりというお話を先ほどされたんですけれども、今回マスターに到達することができたんでしょうか？はい、皆さんのおかげでマスターに上がることができました。
Congrats, nice.
To everyone who has supported me, I reached master rank. That's what she said.
Oh, let's go! Omedetou! Yes. So really excited. I can't wait to see you in Vegas. I hope we see Manon cosplay again. And other than that, we'll see you in Vegas. Make sure you guys get your ticket for Evo Vegas to meet Manon herself. Let's throw it back to the casters.
Just like that, congratulations to
Yeah,
her.
bro.
I
What
like
is he
the community
doing?
Members, people showing up.
Dog.
Come on, man.
This dude Obama didn't listen to the plan.
Yo,
dude.
come
bro,
on, what
I
you
did.
doing, man?
Listen, I did cosplay security
No,
and cameraman work for 2
You
years,
so
so we can do
distracted.
booty talk.
You so
we can do
distracted
booty talk on the
by
street.
my ass that you didn't even stick to the plan.
Majin
Listen,
Obama here with
listen.
Tasty Steven Ringe. They got us doing booty talk on stream, I guess.
It's our new
cool,
podcast.
whatever.
Our new podcast coming soon.
Booty talk.
Booty talk.
Let's go.
But look, man, I'm kind of inspired. I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of inspired. You
About
guys
what?
know me.
Inspired
I'm a big
by what?
anime guy. I've been watching anime for a very long
Watching.
time, right? But one of the things I've always admired cosplay. I've always admired cosplay, and I told myself if I ever actually did cosplay, it's gotta be
What you mean,
official.
What you mean,
If.
Official? What does that mean?
Official. If I ever did cosplay, it would have to be official. With that, I did do some work. I went and did a little research, put some hand-on activity, and I will be debuting my very first cosplay at Evo
Y'all
Vegas.
done got
So
me
if you
wearing
really want to
costumes.
see how I get down,
Man,
just know I went and picked materials, colors, the whole nine. I really went into depth on this, and I want you guys to see it. So all my fellow cosplayers out there, that's right, I'm already included.
He probably
myself.
did,
There's gonna be a
Leroy.
competition. I don't think I can enter
Fits him so well.
But I will be there. Make sure you pull up so you can see my first official cosplay. I guarantee you, you will not
Bro,
want to miss
y'all,
it.
y'all had Steve and Joanne Fabric picking materials and stuff. He got a sewing machine.
A sewing machine.
Steve on the sewing machine.
Got a couple of like a little pins right here, blood everywhere.
I like
you
the,
know?
I like the community tourism though. Like I'm a pretend cyclist, pretend fighting game
tourism.
player. Look, but no, we hopping around. We hopping around.
That's
Culturally
fire, that's
appropriated.
fire. Yeah.
I'm trying to see Steve on the cosplay grind. Let's go.
Look, I'm really trying.
dang, they're sitting on the floor, man. Crisscross and stuff. Holy.
So I got a little help on top of that, but make sure you guys. I guarantee you.
Actually, I did that too in
On
Vegas.
top of that, y'all know how
But
inspired
not that
I
many
am
people
and
were
how
on the
animated
floor.
I can be. It's good to put this in the physical form with an actual cosplay.
He got help
costume.
from the pros. I'm trying to see what.
They need some seats up in there, man.
Yo, chat. I want y'all to tweet it out. What character do you guys think I'm pulling up as? Because I guarantee.
Leroy.
I don't think you guys.
But
guess
you
it.
talking
Leroy,
about
Steve.
inspiration and all that, so you really gonna capture the character too. You ain't just gonna dress like it.
Nah,
you gonna act like it. You gonna bring the whole
like
vibe.
it. We bringing it all, bro. Look, if anything, look, I know we all hang out, we play games in the whole nine, but like, I really do respect cosplayers, bro. Like, I think it's one of the craziest things ever. But
Someone said,
just the
Tasty
detail.
Steve
A lot of
Chung.
times They are doing this stuff by hand themselves, picking stuff out. Takes months of preparation, which is one of the reasons y'all gonna see it at Evo Vegas and not right now. But with that being said, man, make sure you, first off, let me know what you guys would like to see my cosplay, what you think it is. And two, get ready for what's coming next. It's Street Fighter 6 Top 8, 6,000 plus man bracket will be coming up. We're going to crown a winner. Stay tuned.
Man, why would anyone want to buy a PS5 for tournament when that shit locks you? Heck. Oh wait, I think this is online. What am I talking about? No invite necessary, but you need to pay and buy a PS5 to participate in the tournament. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, man. Today's Saturday, right? I think if I want to drink a little bit, man, maybe if the match is as hype, the first round, then I might. If I see a throw loop, that will turn me off. I think the only thing that I am missing with this controller is I heard you can't customize the plate when you remove it off. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Everything else is like near perfect. Actually, I might not like the cherry switches. Maybe. Even though I'm using a cherry keyboard. I don't know how that would feel on a controller. And the actuation of when it confirms is actually higher than most leverless. That's crazy though. How FPS games needs OP monitors. And guy fighting games don't really need it. Do they? No, they don't. It's already locked. FPS locked.
What is up, everybody? We are back with some Evo Japan 2025.
And the ghost of Justin Wong's voice. Oh, there he is.
Of Street Fighter 6. It's the final game, and I'm joined with Sherry Genix and Ringe himself. I need you guys to kind of inform me, because I've been around just live reporting the floor. So, what's up with Street Fighter 6? Like, tell us the stories.
Oh man, Street Fighter.
I like Jay Wong's commentating.
The second largest bracket in Street Fighter 6 history here at Evo Japan, and of course Japan.
He's still really good. Like he could still compete with top 8 contenders of Street Fighter, even without that much practice. It's kind of insane.
Like there's so many elite players. There's Punk the God. There's Ending Walker. There's No Other Prodigy. List goes on and on. Bonchan, yada yada. None of those guys I named are in top 8.
No.
Straight up.
Wow. So,
Yeah.
so who's in top 8?
I mean, so I'm sure they'll pull
A lot of people.
soon, but we do have Ryokichi versus
Ryokichi's really good.
Okay.
We have
Okay.
Mena versus
Mena's really good.
Nice.
That's,
Okay.
that's all the winners. That's just top 4 winners.
Wow.
And then the losers, I believe we have. Who we got in losers? Let me go with bracket. Yes.
Kobayan as well. Yes.
Oh,
with the
Zangief, he's
yes,
back.
Indeed, yes,
I feel
indeed.
like he's been gone for a bit, and now he's back.
Yes, Kobayan versus Higuchi. That's
Okay.
good. So yeah, it's a little
Oh,
tough,
that's-
right? Yeah, he got the Guile draw that hurts for sure. Then we got another losers round 1 match as well.
NL versus Lashar. There we go. That's the last.
Oh,
that's the last
the
losers
Terry
match.
came through.
The Terry did come through for Lashar.
Terry, Mai, and Ed. He ran all 3
Oh,
characters.
he ran all 3.
Wow.
Okay. That's because I've been seeing a lot of Terry, I would say, from Lashar lately. After Capcom Club, it just feels like a lot of people have been playing Terry, especially in NA, right? It feels like this popularity has kind of soared up. Maybe Riddles did something and just triggered, hey, you know what, Terry's kind of nasty. You know what, that stand heavy punch drive rush, pretty
To
good.
me, I don't think there's
Yeah, 50%,
any
don't ya?
fighting game in Japan that will top Street Fighter. Japan loves Street Fighter. It is their game.
Actually had to take out a lot of the Zangiefs on his path here.
Wow.
And he busted out the Mai against Zangief. A lot of you, unfortunately, fell down to Lashar, but he lost with his Mai and switched back to Ed. So he's been playing a whole bunch of different characters to make it this far.
Okay, I mean, one name you mentioned earlier, and I'm like,
I think their Street Fighter event is bigger than
RD. He could be a
the Evo
back-to-back
event, Evo Japan event.
champion. He's defending his title, and he's in top 8 winners right here.
Reigning and defending Evo Japan champion right now. And yeah, he's looked like an absolute monster, right? I believe he's mainly been using Blanca and Bison. I'm really glad he hasn't completely abandoned the Blanca. I think he's been so good on that character since the launch of the game. His approach to it is unlike anybody else, and I just love seeing him on it. So, of course, the Bison's there for the insurance policy. If you don't like the matchup with Blanca, obviously you can get the job done there, but I love him having both characters on deck.
Yeah, and I actually love the story that Mena had to make it this far in winners.
Okay.
Because he actually had to play Cien to qualify for top 8.
Oh, and Zien beat him before.
At Capcom Cup.
Yeah, okay. That's actually kind of crazy. I think are we gonna get a little presentation or something? Psycho. You gotta say Psycho.
They're asking for the pop.
Yeah, that means the best.
The best?
That in Japanese it means the best.
Psycho?
Psycho. They're like Psycho.
I thought it was like Psycho Crusher or Ed or something.
And they're about to play the ice cream song up in this ish, man.
We gotta do
Ah,
the
shit.
Yeah, maybe they're gonna say it. Who knows, right?
Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, obviously it's gonna be in mere moments. We're gonna get this top 8 started, and yeah, the crowd is also starting to fill in super heavily here at Evo Japan. Like we talked about, if you've been following Street Fighter 6 since its launch, Japan has really shown out.
Psycho! Psycho!
Psycho. Are they Bison fans? Psycho Crusher?
That is a crowd shot right there, baby.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like they are starting to fill in heavily here for that Street Fighter 6, and that's been what we've known from Japan here for Street Fighter 6, right? No matter where it is, it's the SFL.
I'll watch that Reddit link later.
Offline majors, like they pack
Monkage.
the house just to watch Street Fighter.
You go to random like stores.
Is it people hating FAC?
There's just Street Fighter 6 swag, merch,
Yeah.
and I'm just like, ooh, that's cool, right? Because I'm like blessed with it, because I'm like, I want to buy it. But if you go back to your home, you're not gonna see that at the 7-Eleven or anything like that, right? No.
I mean, I just went out to dinner and they had a Street Fighter 6 like poster at the arcade. I mean, it's arcade, so it makes sense, right? But even the Capcom store, they had Street Fighter League blankets for Europe and the US.
Fire,
I was like, they're promoting Street Fighter League, just like,
Yeah,
just imagine going out, you know.
Look, we're gonna have the presentation right here.
Kakaru,
The champ.
the champ, the Capcom Cup champ.
Yes.
Unfortunately, they didn't make top 8
He
here.
lost to a modern
He
Ken.
did. Everyone's talking about that.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Ken,
curious,
baby.
like, what was that? What was Modern Ken doing to like counter everything he was doing?
Yeah, I would need to go back and watch it myself because I actually saw on Twitter
There
somebody
was
mention
a video.
I don't know, but I
Okay.
do mention. I saw somebody mention on Twitter that like after he won Capcom Cup, his first rank stream back, that was the main character and combination he was losing to was Modern Ken. So this has been a problem for him for a while.
You know, the funny thing you mentioned that when Punk won Evo, he went back to the stream. He lost his first ranked match too.
Yeah, that's I do.
I mean, it is pretty late on.
End up
It-
losing ranked. You know, I think I'll
it-
take that though
Oh
for
look,
sure.
the World Warrior Pro Tour registration starts May 12th. Tournament starts on June 6th. Pretty soon. Wow,
all
tournament
the
starts
World
June
Warriors.
6th. That's the day after the June 5th.
Oh, so yeah, the World Warriors will start on the new patch.
Yep.
Ooh.
After Elena drops.
You get 1 day, baby.
Dang, season 3 CPT tour starts.
What savages out there in the regions are going to schedule their first World Warrior for the first day, the day after the patch?
How many Elenas are we gonna see on the day 1 for
Depends
World
how
Warriors?
much she can heal.
100.
She gets to heal.
Yeah, I haven't seen any videos because here you can't take any photos and videos,
right.
and you have to wait in line. I didn't wait in line because there was no time, and the line is kind of long as well too,
Yeah.
right?
Did you see the discourse though? Like everyone was posting, you know, what the changes they think are. But it's so funny because it's just like, yeah, when you perfect parry, you get the screen freeze, but sometimes you don't.
It's weird, man. There's been some conflicting info.
Copium to the copium.
There might is it copium? Is it like are they messing with us a little bit? You know what I mean? Like they didn't put any other characters in the build. It's just Elena. There's no photos, no videos.
Miss you too,
there
on.
might be some changes in there that are not even.
Can you graduate already?
That's true. I mean, we will see. Oh, look
Get
at
into the
Capcom
good
Tour
stuff.
schedule.
Even though I
We'll
think
see
you are
right
gonna
now,
miss high
Evo
school.
Japan is happening. Combo Breaker in 2 weeks. CEO 1 month after.
Nice,
Respawn
France.
DR. I know you guys are a huge fan
Ooh,
of
damn.
the DR in general. Evo
Damn,
Las
Combo
Vegas,
Breaker. Oh, Combo Breaker was in Illinois.
Evo Nice, France, and also
God dang.
the premiere that everyone was wondering where it's going to be. It's going to be in China this year.
I would love to go to Illinois, Chicago, Illinois, one of these days.
I'm excited for China. I believe it's
I think
in
that's the
Shanghai.
only state I really want to visit that I haven't been to yet.
Yeah, I actually never been.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
China
it is.
For a long period of time. I
Have
only
you
been been there for a layover.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You're missing
yeah,
out.
Like I've
not
been to
like
Hong
any type of
Kong,
stay.
but like it's kind of like
You
different.
bought
It's
it?
culture.
Oh my god, you're
So
crazy,
everything's like
Gorilla.
mainland China.
Crazy.
So I might want
Have fun.
Stop by. I know-
Shanghai's beautiful.
I hope you like it.
I don't know if
I
it's
hope you
Shanghai.
like it.
think
I heard a lot of
is,
good
but
stuff
all
about
the
it.
other
Hopefully I didn't steer you wrong.
happen in Shanghai.
Well, next week is going to be Shanghai as well too. The ACL.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, for EWC.
But yeah, pretty affordable price, and it's a leverless. It'll get the job done. Can you believe it's an actual Street Fighter song? It's not bad. a little cheesy, but it's not. It's pretty good.
Wow, look at that. Get that crowd hype. Obviously, you saw Mena just give me that trophy.
Bro, he snatched with 2 hands.
That's mine.
That's like a big reason I love them having the trophy right there during the top 8, right? Very easily accessible for the winner to let the emotions ride them into the celebration. But yes, indeed, now we're going to start the intros for our 8 elite competitors that are looking to vie for the EVO Championship.
It's so crazy because you mentioned.
And I'm not saying that.
There's at least probably 200 players that could have been in this top 8.
200, yeah.
At least 200.
6,700 players.
That sounds so mean. Imagine me trying to talk like that to a country girl.
I was cheering for her so hard. She was playing so sick.
You know, she would have just killed the internet.
Yeah.
Killed the internet.
Yeah, that man is happy.
But of course, Akira with the Cammy. I believe the lone Cammy here in the top 8.
Yeah, there's like no repeat characters, I think.
Yeah, there's like Ed for Lashard and Momochi, but they might not play Ed at all, right?
I mean, I watched Momochi versus Daigo from Hi-Fi. He clipped it, and I'm like, nah, Momochi, just pick the Mai, baby.
Pick the Mai.
Pick the Mai. The sequence that he did on Daigo was cooked. Pick the Mai.
I mean, that's not what that character does, you know?
Yes.
Of course, RD Weibo Gaming looking to bring it back to back. But he's gonna have to face all of these
Ryukichi could take it. I've been watching him in a lot of top level play as of late. His Ken is crazy.
Yeah, the Cruel Fate.
That was the sickest thing I've ever seen. But one thing he also did was he whiff punished her lash with run DP, and I feel like that's just not something you see at all in Ken players.
He's a run DP like.
Yeah, he literally walks in your face and DPs you. Like what? You don't see this stuff since like the Daigo era.
Ryukichi, when it comes to Japan, he is Mr. Consistent.
Yeah.
He was also in the top 6 last year for EVO Japan 2024. I feel like when it comes to just traveling, that's when he's not consistent. But in Japan, home turf, he's always showing up.
I mean, when I first heard about him, everybody was talking about there's this godlike Ken on the rise. He's probably the best player coming out of Japan. And I was like, who's that? And they said Ryukichi. And he went to Red Bull in New York.
Oh, they're still talking about him? Yeah.
But in Japan, as you mentioned,
his playstyles are really hyped to watch. Very aggressive.
This is his first. He tweeted his first EVO top 8.
Oh wow!
Oh yeah, he said he was very excited about it.
Awesome. That is super sick.
Japan, yeah, Japan is definitely a destination for a lot of people.
You know, prodigal son of fighting games right here has just shown out ever since he's bursted onto the scene. Of course, had a lot of success in other games as well.
Soon on.
The Street Fighter, he has not looked back, and then Kobayan, the monster on the Zangief, here to put bodies in bags.
Yeah, this one I'm actually super hyped for because I
Yo, my man is kind of yoked.
had that hot time where he's like just killing everybody, winning everybody, one Topanga, and then he just kind of just disappeared for a bit. But now the fact that he's back in this top 8, so I'm curious to see. You mentioned it already, Wrench. He's fighting against Higuchi, Guile. It's a bit tough, but once Zangief puts you in the block of a +4 headbutt, you know,
what was that?
It's the same at that point.
Absolutely.
Is that a picture frame?
Of course, it's going to be all up to Kobayan. It's going to be a lot of effort getting in, right? But once he does, then he could definitely, he's a monster when it comes to the reads. Bait out one, flash kick, and it's going to be all over.
Yep. Man, I'm pretty hyped because I personally want to see RD versus Momochi.
Oh, yeah.
I know they have to reach the winners finals, right?
Yeah.
But I want to see it so bad because me personally, Momochi is my favorite fighting game player of all time.
Oh,
for sure. He's
like
so technical.
100%.
Awesome.
Favorite fighting game player of all time.
And the lore behind
What?
it is so good because Mena.
Why J1 like that? He said it was Punk.
Two-time back-to-back EVO
Now
champion.
he's switching it up to Mena.
Has actually won EVO Japan as well.
Okay, J1. Okay, man.
He's won like Street Fighter 4 EVO Vegas.
Yes.
So this would just be another EVO title under his belt, but in Street Fighter 6.
Wow, three EVO titles.
Three
plus
EVO
three
titles,
Street Fighters.
yeah.
Wow.
That's crazy if you think about it, right? But RD might just be the back-to-back champion just in general. Back-to-back Capcom Cup, right?
That's true.
This might be a
That's true.
back-to-back.
Oh,
It could be a thing, right? So
He's establishing the
yeah,
pattern.
because I feel like RD, he's always been super consistent, even after season 1. But season 1 was like that was his like current like prime. But now he's trying to find.
What
his
is
prime
Yipes
again,
doing in the
right?
background?
So I'm curious to see. Will he reach it?
Look like he's smoking one out.
Because he obviously has the Blanca, he obviously has the Bison, but Bison got no reversal. You know, I'm always kind of like sus about it a little bit. But
First one, I think Ryukichi takes it. Second match, toss up. Akira's really good. Batman's really good too.
All day, right, for Cammy. Then we got losers round 1.
Yeah, I'll skip that one. I thought that was a toss-up. Higuchi I would pick, and then Lashar I would pick for the last one.
Yeah, MenRD versus Akira. I really am wondering which character MenRD is going to go with.
Oh, we're going Blanca.
Yeah, I would say so, but like also I think Bison has some merits in that matchup, right?
He does,
like being in the air, you cash out so heavily. You don't have to guess on anti-airs when it comes to the dive kick. You can kind of go to that. But as you mentioned, he's had so much success in that matchup with Blanca and Cammy. It'd be hard pressed to do something else.
Alright, I'm gonna see how this first match goes.
Big logic, big brain right
And I'm probably just gonna swig my whiskey and then call it, because I gotta celebrate Mother's Day tomorrow. A good one fat swig. And it should hit me in about 15 minutes.
And he got some, when I was watching him play, he got some tricks up his sleeve with Cammy.
Yeah, okay. It's just like a different Zangief though, right?
It is.
But I think it's more of like Blanca was definitely like Punk's kryptonite, right? That was his answer. But that was like season 1.
Absolutely,
Eventually, season 2 came out, and Punk was able to beat a lot in terms of the sets of Blanca versus Cammy. And the one time that
I love watching both Street Fighter and Tekken. Very good.
You know, it might be a
Very fun
thing
to
where
watch.
He might try it if Blanca possibly gets washed.
Yeah.
So we have to see.
And then one of the things about that Punk MenRD kind of clash that we saw a lot in season 1 was
We're better than Grand Blue yesterday, man. I keep giving it a shot, but I can't. I just can't get into it. I don't know why.
Because of that, it was definitely a hindrance towards him, right? Obviously, they normalized the hurt box a little bit on the Blanca crouch medium punch, and then you saw he had to go to the Geef. So that's another kind of play into this, right? I'm not sure like if Akira is going to be looking for whiff punishes a lot or how they're going to approach the matchup if we see that.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I do think Akira is more of like a full-on Cammy player compared to Punk, because you mentioned like Punk. He plays like Punk. He just whiff punishes and just kind of guesses.
Fell asleep. Alright, on. You should sleep. Bedtime. Bitch time. I'll see you next year. No, just kidding. Hopefully I'll stream again whenever I can. It's been really rocky lately, but yeah. I'll see you when I see you. And you can just like comment, and I could talk to you on YouTube.
That was the day 1 online.
That's Cammy Classic. When it's old, becomes new again.
Exactly. That's a layer to this. You're just like, they wouldn't do some rank stuff on me.
And look at that. Look at the crowd, bro.
Back to the gills,
Yo,
bro.
they might have gotten all 6,000 entrants again.
I was saying,
First stream in a while. Hello, David. Yes.
6,700 players.
Yes, a lot of people has been poaching for my comeback. Well, on YouTube mostly, but. Dude, I had to stream this, man. You came at the right time. I don't know if I'm gonna stay awake for the whole finals though, because I think the Street Fighter finals lasts until like 4 a.m. Might have to watch that another time. You know, Mother's Day and all.
Like Street Fighter tournament vibes.
Even the Evo vibes.
Yeah.
Right?
I ain't staying up.
Yeah, that's a good point. So that was like really cool as well too. But what do you think about Ryukichi versus Momochi though? I feel like that's a tough one to call. I think
so too.
They play each other a lot. Like when I was like diving into the matchups, like they have so many ranked matches online. I think actually it's pretty 50-50.
Wow,
it's not like really leaning on anyone's side.
Okay.
I will say though, watching all this again, it makes me really want to come back, like just like stream fighting games again. Seeing everyone try so hard to win, I miss it. I miss that feeling.
Everyone plays Mai in Japan and ranked though. Yeah. So the experience is so much
also
there.
talked about him being the run DP master, right? That's another great thing that you could use against projectiles as Ken. So yeah, maybe we start with the head, honestly.
Yeah, I agree with that, because I feel like if he does pick Mai, you know how you.
I have not been seeing Ed.
And everything like that. Ryukichi showed us, like you mentioned, Sherry, the anti-Niampi crew Fate. For sure, he labbed what to do against OD Fan, perfect parry, possibly do something.
DC, but I just don't have the time.
So
oh, that's cool. No, just you can just talk to me on YouTube.
Because that's
you're good on.
The thing we're seeing online, like OD Fan's too broken and everything like that. But there are answers about it. But the fact that if you're the player,
I'll always be here.
How to counter it? That's what I want to see, right?
Yeah, I feel that.
And I was gonna say Ryukichi, he makes like the proprietary combos, like the punishes. It's not, everyone kind of knows. Oh, when you block Mai's OD Fans, you gotta backdash, or you can do like
enjoy your last week.
Moving button that'll punish you. Ryukichi comes up with some stuff, obviously from the stuff that we've seen. So I would love to see what his genius mind came up with to go against Mai in the matchup.
Yeah, that'd be sick. So yeah, I'm hoping that we get to see some counter tech perhaps. I think there's a lot of merits to Ed in this matchup as well, right? Especially the caliber of Ed that Momochi brings to the table. I definitely think just in general.
Yeah, good night on.
Options that
Good
Ed
to see you again.
put out there really hinders Ken's approach a lot of the time, right? Like just having the stand medium kick, just being able to absorb the fireball with the startup of your own, blast through it, that kind of takes away the fireball drive rush game a lot of the time. Obviously the hold flicker as well in that range where Ken wants to play at, whether it be like Dragon Lash, crouch medium kick, all that. Ed, I think, is a little bit superior in that range. So because of that, I think we'll see the Ed, but hey, either way, Ryukichi is a monster, so I think it's going to be close.
Go ahead.
When I was watching the matchup, Momochi actually did something really cool because we mentioned that Ryukichi likes doing the run DP punish, right? So Momochi actually baited it a lot by doing that.
Yeah, that Ryukichi dude. His tech.
Against Ryukichi, and I was like, that's really smart.
Walk up, invincible DP. Sounds crazy, huh? But his timing on it is just so calculated. You'll see. You'll see. I'm pretty sure he's gonna do it in the match.
There's no way he did that. So I feel like there's an answer.
Crazy.
He might possibly go for that because, like you mentioned, the replays, Momochi baited that out loud. So save it for nationals, man. That's a possible thing, right?
This is where you would bust it out for sure.
Yeah, this is definitely where you bust. Because, old habits die hard. It's kind of... Because you're still looking for, you're like, oh, I played you in ranked the other day. You did this. I'm going to use it for Evo. Huh?
Yeah.
I know you're thinking about that, right? But Kobayan versus Higuchi, I think a lot of people are cheering probably for Kobayan.
Oh, yeah.
Zangief.
I hate Guile, so it's not even about Zangief. It's about my hatred for Guile.
Oh, wait. It's coming back. Kobayane was that crazy Zangief. He almost won a major. No, take it back. He did win a major. What major was it? Oh. And then people were going crazy. We were like, oh man, this is Jeeves' era or whatever.
I'm a turncoat sometimes.
I think it was last year.
On the matchup itself, Zangief versus Guile, we gotta cheer for the underdog of the situation, which is the Guile. But I did watch.
Wait, which is the Zangief?
Sorry.
Topanga. He went at Topanga. There it is. He went undefeated that tournament.
Sound like a Zangief play over here. But I did see earlier in the pools making it to top 24, throughout top 24, there was Zangief Bellato versus Kaba. And then Zangief Bellato actually had some sick plays against Kaba. So there are many tools actually that I think Zangief, especially with the usage of level 2, it's just like that kind of equalizes the matchup a little bit more, or brings it closer to each other.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I feel like I know a lot of Zangief players are just dooming about everything else. But the thing is,
no, Zangief's fine. I think this is the most I have seen Street Fighter 6 balanced. It's very balanced.
Don't take chip damage. It's great. You can walk in without having to
but of course there's people like Marissa that are kind of struggling. Everyone else is just a very good pick. Oh, he went Mai. Okay, good. I'm gonna steal some of this tech. I've been playing a lot of Mai.
I play both sides.
That's facts.
Capcom versus K, that's me.
Alright, so we're going to get into a first match of our top 8 here at EVO Japan 2025. Momochi versus Ryukichi. Let's go!
Oh my god, they're so hyped. Look at this. And they're playing neutral. They're not, there's the first fans.
Immediately.
Perfect parry into Rush.
Really? A DP right away?
Oh, he wants to burn him out. That's why he went for a drive impact. Yeah. This should be easy DI. Oh, he just want DI? Oh, he's going for chip. That's why he doesn't drive impact to him yet. It would have been guaranteed drive impact into stun, but he wanted the chip.
That was a heavy Jinrai and how negative it was, even though he's in burnout. So nice counterplay from Momochi there.
Even there, that's a punish on his medium Jinrai right there.
Oh, caught him trying to shimmy. Heck no.
Yes, it would have been. It's actually plus on the burnout. So the fact that he challenged anyway was crazy.
Okay, using light punch.
Oh, got your ass. Eesh. He's crazy with that cause trying to Shoryuken during the fan set play.
With the stand heavy punch after the parry, trying to wiggle out. Nah.
Dude, the standing heavy punch it's so good.
Patronizing, bro. It's a patronizing animation.
Okay, I like that. Lily right there, take him to the corner.
Oh.
Standing heavy kick. This is the same situation from round 1 where Momochi's in the corner, right?
Yeah.
But all it takes is one hit for Mai to take you to the other corner.
Oh, yo, shout out to Ryukichi for that awareness where the target combo would have whiffed on the second hit. Oh, okay. Using OD Jinrai in that situation.
I wonder why he used OD Jinrai. What was that?
Thought that Momochi would come forward, trying to get a DP out.
Dude, this guy's DPing so much in the neutral, man. It's scary.
No, we didn't spend the level 3 here. Oh, it's gonna work.
My man is fearless.
Yeah, that was fortunate for Ryukichi in that situation. Okay, but tell me, what do you think he's looking for when he's every time he blocks a fan, he's doing light punch DP? You know what I mean? That's the second time doing it. Momochi didn't bite yet, so I'm curious what's supposed to happen.
Yeah, I assume like this is gonna be like a trade type of scenario. Maybe one of the
combo
button
afterwards?
presses. I don't even know if it's gonna combo, but I think he'll at least get the better opening.
Nice neutral draw.
Where you going? Because I'm reaching. Wake up level 1. You know what? Get up.
They gotta mess with the fire stocks now.
That is such a great button. No crosscut DP. That was a little bit weird to kind of crosscut.
Nice, perfect parry.
Perfect carry on the Jinrai though. Another level 1. Okay.
Yeah.
You got 5 stocks back.
Yeah, that was really good awareness.
That's good. Yeah, get your fire stocks back for the pressure.
Without level 1 already installed. True. Look at that. Look at this. Ugh. Oh, he tried to run DP already.
He wanted it. Wow, that hit from so far in the stand medium kick.
Yeah, he's setting him up. He's setting him up. That's why he's throwing regular fireball first, so he could be an advantage.
You know, I don't think the target combo.
He's gonna run up DP. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. I can feel it.
Oh my god. Burn out. Okay, okay. Momochi has his defense. Oh!
Nice, perfect parry.
Yes. Goes for the loop a little bit. Take it to the corner. Are you going to react to level 2 or what?
We're trying to bait it out, right? Momochi has been representing that reversal level 1.
What a reaction!
Yeah, but
No, that was a great reaction.
Still alive.
Wake up level 1.
Dude, who got it? Oh, yeah, okay, he got it. He got it. What a trade. This is the first match?
Yeah, he mistimed the meaty. It looks like he mistimed the meaty. That's the only way it would have worked.
This is the first match? What the hell, man?
A little bit hesitant, like they'll try to block the reversal, maybe delay the light just a tiny bit, but maybe that's not even what he did there because he was still in burned out. Just mistimed it enough to get the trade.
All right, let's big brain it, okay? All right, so wake up level 1 is with punches.
Yeah.
What are you gonna say, Sherry?
No, I was gonna say, did he really mean to do that DP or did he mean to do the level 1?
Act 3? Nice. Hey, congrats, man. Crazy. Yeah, that was a crazy first match.
Because if he woke up level 1, the button would come out.
That's what I'm saying, right?
I need to play more PoE since they busted big drops.
And it's a very popular strat in this game, right? You just slightly delay on the opponent's wake up, so if the reversal is there,
Go. Oh, messed up the fan combo. That's unfortunate. I hate seeing plays where they mess up stuff like that, but happens.
And I love Ryukishi just definitely been attacking the drive meter, right? To take away that OD fan from Mai. It's a really smart strat.
Yeah, it's actually really working out, and you're seeing that Momochi's not really doing a lot of OD fans in the process.
Yeah. Because even if you get her low enough, right, then the OD fan, you might burn out if you're below 2 bars.
Yeah, it's very clear that Momochi has been waiting to get all his level 1s just to get the stocks. Like, in every single round, he's been able to actually...
It's shit fighter, dog.
Wow, and then just the reversal. Fierce Ryukishi showing no fear.
Expanding the level 3, cash on damage, sack the drive gauge, put in your CA, but doesn't matter. You don't even have CA in the process in there.
Yeah, I agree with Gorilla. They should have... I don't know what was wrong with the drops before the buff, man. It did not feel good not getting anything. I remember when I was doing maps, I was like, man, there's no point to do this shit.
Momochi get out even after taking the hit. Super smart, smothering style.
So far, 4 rounds straight, right? Momochi wins 2 rounds, Ryukichi wins 2 rounds. If you notice, Momochi's always in the corner first.
Yeah. Yep. Every time.
Yeah, so there's something that Ryukichi's doing well, where forcing Momochi walking back. And we might switch Ed because I feel like Momochi, because of that, maybe he knows like, hey, you know what? Why am I getting walked back like that? I'm supposed to be the neutral footsie god.
Yeah.
Right. So let me pick a character that can control some of that madness of yours.
That's what we're gonna see, right? Switching it up now, and again, both of these players definitely.
Momochi's Ed is so much better than his Mai.
Nobody wants to overcommit.
I'm glad he switched.
Their opponent a big opening to start the round.
Ooh, look at that. Ugh, I love that flicker. That's a bad boy. That's a bad boy special. Right
Yeah,
there.
it is.
This is the carry. Yep, tries to attempt for it. Momochi doesn't give it to him. But nice challenge. Yeah, that was a good challenge.
No tear. Anti-air. Contesting the Hadoukens now. That's good. It's gonna be a little bit more even. Ooh, that was nice.
Just in case. Yeah. But most people would do jab drive rush. He didn't want to put himself in that situation where it didn't work. And
Nice. Very good first round from Momochi.
Taking the first round of this game.
Yeah, you can tell Ryukichi's extremely conscious of his own drive meter and his opponent's. He really values those resources, as he should.
Forward fierce right there.
And as you mentioned, Justin, you can see how the neutral has changed right now because Momochi's been handling the
It's crazy. Over the past 2 years that this game has come out, like people have been getting really good at perfect pairing. It's kind of crazy.
Maya's just broken.
This is what we talked about at the beginning, right? Momochi in this matchup with Ed definitely has really strong tools at that range where Ken likes to play at, so makes it a bit more difficult for Ryukichi, and he is just pressing that heavy kick.
Yeah. They got him in the corner, so it's definitely harder to make a whiff. But do we have
What a punish! Does he have the combo?
No, yes.
Of course he does. Of course he does.
A little bit, but still gets it though.
Wow, the adjustment, that's crazy.
Damn. Very hard combo. It's the hardest combo in Street Fighter right now.
Master the character for a reason. 2-1 lead here in top 8.
You saw how it was kind of like.
That's why they call it the dream.
I've never seen that adjustment. I've never seen that.
And he had the meaty setup for it right after too. The empty jump low, the empty jump light.
That was Chef's kiss right there. Okay, how is Ryukichi gonna answer?
Nice neutral jump again. How did he know?
Using the damage option, didn't want to use the Tatsu.
Great, perfect parry.
Trying to walk forward, throw right there, like he tried to call out Ryukichi was gonna block after the driver's cancel.
What? That was sick.
Was it because it was meaty?
Yeah, it was meaty there. Wow, that was actually sick link right there. Okay, go for the parries. Blocking, has to force to take the throw because Ryukichi went for a lot of shimmies right there.
Whoa, what a crazy perfect parry.
Yeah, but it doesn't, I guess I'm more
It's because that thing that Ed does it happens really fast.
walking Ryukichi down.
It's way harder than parrying a Hadouken.
We've seen some clips from Ryukichi at this tournament as well. Spamming that crouch medium punch. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Crouch medium punch for Ken is one of his best counter poke normals. That is a great disjointed hitbox, 6 frames as well. And then you see him just switch it up with the crouch medium kick to throw off Momochi at the end right there too.
It's so hard to just try to whiff punish that one. I think it was against Zangief.
Ooh, bad confirm. I think he thought he hit.
He tried to do stand medium punch, Geef, and just got destroyed.
Again, really?
This time he gets it.
Wow.
Beautiful. Look at the damage. That was 50%.
Yeah, go for the fuzzy with the standing heavy kick too. Get the +4. Wow, he whipped. Damn, that did a lot.
Caught him reaching. Caught him reaching. Oh my god, this guy is.
Back in the drive gauge, and I love the fact that he knew he was gonna tap parry in that situation. Jump back as well, defense.
Goodness, bro, Momochi is just keeping him jailed in this corner. He tried to walk up on him and throw, even with a wake-up throw right there. Momochi getting a little frisky.
No bite on the shimmy there either.
Yeah. Look at that.
Playing so well defensively right now.
His reaction. His reaction is really good.
How dare you?
And Momochi had been walking up in his personal space, right? That's why he tried to sweep. He was like, bro,
He's like on something right now.
me like that. Great adjustment from Momochi to whip punish it instead.
This time we get the low forward though. Ryukichi's offense is hitting. Somehow he gets quite a meaty neutral jump roundhouse right there. I wonder what he was going for.
Yeah, I wonder what the mind game is there. Like, did he think he was gonna like take the safe jump type joint? I don't know.
Yeah.
Because usually Ken will just come down with fierce instead of roundhouse.
Oh, you're not anti-airing, dog.
I wonder if that's
You're dead.
against Ed. Yeah. Hey, look at that. I felt like Momochi was cooking that game, but somehow Ryukichi came back to tie it up 2-2.
I mean, it really took all that low four Tatsu into the corner, and then, you know, Momochi, unfortunately, maybe it's because Ed's anti-airs aren't the best. That's why he's getting counter hit. He's maybe reacting a little too late to the neutral jumps.
Yeah, that's the hard part. You have to react a bit earlier than usual.
Yeah, he just did it again, right? Like, I don't know what the anti-air choice is. Maybe it's like the stand media or the crouch medium kick type.
Maybe he doesn't think about anti-airs. I'm like that too.
Okay, final game. Let's see who's going to go on to the winners finals of this right here. Again, a stand jab from the drive rush. Trades on the
Yeah, he's noticing it, so he's going for the jumps now without getting punished for it.
Way to save it for the last game. That's what you want to. How he ended up parrying again.
Yeah, that was actually pretty smart. The fact that he's like, you know
He ain't getting that perfect parry again on Ed at one time.
Go for the DP combo, 5-piece.
Ooh, meaty? Ah, you dead.
Double drive rush combo. You're going to spend level 1 here. That's right.
Yeah, I think with all that drive meter, maybe Ryukichi was like, you know, Momochi will expect a DP here. Like, I got all this meter, I'll still be good even after I DP. But nah, the media was there to shut it down.
Yeah, I feel like we haven't seen too many bust out ever since Momochi's first EX.
Bro, you need to anti-air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like a 3-for-3 neutral jump fierce from Ryukichi too, as an not as an anti-air, but as a shimmy bait.
Yeah.
I guess Momochi is working out really well for him.
Oh, the spacing on that one. Yeah, these two play each other a lot, you can tell.
That's one of my favorite Ken combos to watch. The way he just runs up and then does the DP. It's hype to see.
Anti right there. Go for the meaty. Again, the meaties. I would say the little delay stand light punch is definitely cooking him.
Ooh, but the whip button from Ryukichi. He's going to spin the meter. Most definitely can't afford to be greedy here. And we are going to a final round.
That's a crazy whip punish too, because that is so hard to whip punish against Ed.
That was hard, and I felt bad for Ryukichi there just because I'm like, he's probably thinking,
I know, right?
Can I level 2 instead of level 3? But he's like, you know what?
There's free.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it.
You're clear for takeoff.
And I truly don't think the level 2 would have killed, so.
Oh, nice meaty on that one. Wow, stand jab, low jab, saw the hit, and confirmed it to the target combo and put him in a situation. Look at this, taking all the damage. Momochi has 3 bars though, but Ryukichi has him in the corner.
What a throw tech right there from Momochi.
Oh, you just whiffed. Oh, you did. I think you did. Yes, level 1. OD. Damn. I almost ate my words and because I did call out that Ryukichi would win. And then Ed was beating him and I was like, oh shoot, I think I'm gonna be wrong. But damn. They did well.
Momochi got the dub with Mai quick, right? And then he lost one, and you could tell, like, he wanted to start with the Mai because Ryukichi has specific Ed tech.
Yes.
We saw it on display.
Yes.
So he was like, this is going to be dangerous if I have to go to Ed. But that's just how good Ryukichi is, bro.
Oh, that was a good match. That was a good first match.
Like you said, man, on home turf, he's different.
There was only like one mistake in my everything else. It was a really good fight.
Then that will tell us, yeah, that's an Ed specific thing,
yes,
right?
Absolutely.
Yes. Yeah. I'm so curious because usually most Kens will always use jump heavy punch as the neutral jump, right? He did use it for shimmies, but when it comes to like, oh, when your Ed is standing,
yes,
it was come down heavy kick for sure.
Wow, man, that is wild way to start this.
Right now.
Yeah, that was a great first match. 3-2 final round. Like, what a way to start a top.
It would be cool if Mena won
Exactly.
his fight.
We love the adaptation. And that very last
Hikaru was really good too, though.
Switched up how he wanted to approach the offense because when he knocked Momochi down, he started
Like this whole the whole tournament was just stacked.
Holding up, I think, because Momochi
Everyone's so good in Street Fighter now.
So it actually caught him a lot of times.
I think that's like a now more popular thing, right? Everyone likes to jump back after like not taking a throw or whatever like that.
I think it's because Japan, since it's so big in Japan, like they're all getting so good together so fast.
That was just beautiful because that was like a 2-hit sequence before jumping back. Because most people do 1-hit throw. But he did 2 hits because he thinks you're going to jump back throw. So good.
That's the layers on layers, especially when you guys are playing each other. Again, they play each other all the time. So.
Yeah, and you can just normally link that stand medium punch like we saw, right? But a lot of the time, if you do stand jab into crouch jab, you're too far for that stand medium punch to connect after that. But for whatever reason, again, he's labbing out these situations where he knows.
Man, Punk's always salty. Yeah, classic Punk stuff. I kind of just let him yap on Twitter.
You know, Menardi versus Akira.
Yeah, I know you wanted to see Mena versus Momochi, but this match is going to be really, really interesting just because, again, we don't know who Mena is going to choose in this matchup.
Yeah.
And in Akira, I feel like I haven't seen too much of Akira, so this is really good, refreshing to see him in the top 8.
Yeah, I feel like Akira, he hasn't really gone too crazy.
It's funny because he won Evo.
Right?
Yeah.
Right, but I feel like
last year
he's always
on
like,
PS5.
Always does well, but never been in a situation where he's like.
So I don't get where that's coming from.
I mean, if there's a time to win, get a big first win, this is the time right here, especially against 2-time Capcom Cup champion, also defending Evo Japan 2024 champion for Street Fighter 6. It's a tall order to
all right. I should get this out of the way. It's already 11. We'll take a big fat swig because that was a good match. This is gonna be a fun night. It's juice, boys. It's juice, okay? It's juice.
Ride the momentum, ride the home court advantage, take down the reigning defending champion. That I think will propel his confidence forever.
Yeah, I mean that's a tall order though, because it's something everyone I feel like knows about Mena is that he does not get deterred. I mean, he won Evo Japan last year when I don't want to say he had the crowd against him, but you know this is home advantage, home turf for Akira, and it doesn't really bother Mena. He's been here before. He's done this so many times, especially in this particular matchup.
I think he won like free. Like, it was dominant.
Yeah, he was very dominant last year.
It wasn't, like, close at all.
Ooh, okay, there it is.
And I feel like when Mena is in the
It's like to keep a straight face, but that was a little much. But
he's pretty much unstoppable. Like, you'll watch this game and you'll be like, does that other guy play Street Fighter? Like,
right?
No, I mean, you're definitely not wrong. But I would say if Akira did his research, I mean, one thing, Mena is definitely an up-back monster as well, too. Yeah. And Cammy's definitely really good at just stopping up.
That's it. Gotta celebrate some other days, Mom. Can't be drinking more.
From there. But the thing is, I think Menardi just kind of just plays heads or tails. It's either I up back or perfect parry.
Yeah. Yep.
Right? So obviously, if you're going for a meaty, think I'm going to up back, it makes it easier for me to perfect
yeah.
parry.
PlayStation controller. Yep. You saw it.
So it's a very dangerous combination. But sometimes, if Menardi is willing to play dangerous, you have to not be scared to play dangerous back.
And from Akira's gameplay, definitely not hesitant to kind of play that that
Controller
way as
does
well.
not matter.
And with those two choices that you highlighted, Justin, I wonder if you'll see Akira try to maybe put the brakes on a little bit on Wake Up just to try to counter both of those strategies. But if that happens, does Meta start waking up with buttons? Does he start waking up crouch medium kick?
exactly.
You know, he's so good at adjusting so quickly.
I would love Akira to win, but I think Mena is gonna take it. I've watched a lot of tech that I stole for my Cammy was from Akira, and Akira and Hurricane.
Here's the poking. Just feeling each other out.
I can't really copy Punk because Punk he relies on whiff punishing a lot. I don't like playing like that.
Look at that. Yeah, again, right away the offense has started. We're gonna set it out. Yeah, that's right. Put a trap out. Yeah, meaty plus frames. And look at this.
Oh, just missed the sweep. Unfortunate. Blanca's a really good counter to Cammy though.
Oh, using spiral arrow, but it didn't really work.
So it's gonna be tough.
Punish counter throw. I guess that was still a punish situation there.
Yeah.
No space out in there. And look at this control. Stand jab, stand light kicks. They haven't used crouching medium punch yet.
Yeah, that's true. We talked about that.
Ooh, huge, nice. Yeah, it's funny because they have the same timing. They're always hitting each other at the same time.
I don't really see a lot of Blankas using crouching jab.
Nice check on the rush. What is that?
Strong, but as a whip punish there.
Yeah, no, that was definitely a whip punish.
She did back medium punch into an easy whip punish. What was that?
Like a moment of hesitation, like what's happening here?
Yeah, pressing buttons right there, using the low forward. You have to attack the drive gauge, and that is what he is doing.
The classic Street Fighter. Low forwards into level 3. Low forward drive rush. Not gonna lie, that combo carried me to in ranked.
Now, does Mena have the reaction to wake up level 1, wake up level 3?
Oh, jumped out of it. Smart.
You attack the legs, use a low medium punch. Doesn't want to do the third.
Nice anti-air. Ooh, man. That's hot. That was hot. That reaction to the dive kick was hot.
When you're in burnout, your reactions have
Alright, good night, Ryan.
to the maximum.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
You're heightened, but usually you're locked in on one option.
Yeah. But I think he was locked in on that option though. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, 100%.
The dive kick is such a great tool to use when the opponent's in burnout, right? It's like plus frame no matter where it hits pretty much. So a lot of time players are going to be trying to abuse that Mena, scouting it perfectly.
But look at this adaptation from Akira. Like, we just saw 3 dive kicks in a row. In the last game, we only saw 2, like one OD and then 1 regular, right? So,
There you go. That's the Akira tech that I know.
Jumping back, but doesn't get a full combo. Goes for the throw here.
Tick throw.
Right here.
Pressure, heavy punch, heavy punch. Anti-air.
Got the soft knockdown too.
Keep it in that corner. Keep it in that corner. Level 1. Oh, you in level 1? Oh, he didn't need it. He didn't need it.
Lucky for Akira, because if he did not get that sequence right there and Mena RD was able to defend, it would have been a world of hurt.
Oh, my man checked that rush. She was like, nah. Nah, wait, I got you on that timing.
I think he tried to hold up there.
Meaty that drive rush. Side switch. Yep, that's the right combo. Oh, man. Into?
Yo, he is playing fast right now. You see how fast he's playing?
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, he's going in.
I thought he was going to bust out the
Yeah, pick it up, Akira. Pick that pace up.
Situation, right? Lightning Beast, attack the drive gauge. I love the fact that he didn't spend it, right? Just in case.
I definitely think he was betting on
That triple jump was kind of weird, but okay.
So he was looking to bait it out.
She has no meter.
He's jumping back. He's trying to buffer a special move right there. But drops the combo. Oh, maybe that's a.
Oh! Why you keep dropping the combo?
Yeah.
Nah, you deserve to lose now if you can keep dropping that bullshit, man.
If he gets any confirm, he's definitely going to go into it. But Menardi needs to defend.
Nice.
Fake cool again.
Trying to bait something out from Mena there.
Yeah.
Mena doesn't take the bait.
Yeah, takes a throw. Watch out.
Man, a drive rush for a grab? I don't know if that's worth. I don't know if that's worth. Oh!
Are you serious? That's crazy. That's actually insane. At least, like, I feel like if that was me, I would do low forward, like, heavy kick spiral arrow. Just in case, right?
My man's cracked out. My man, he did that. He did that. I got this confirmed. Oh my god. That shit was raw.
things happen, right, usually we find ourselves in
Oh
scenarios
my
where, like,
god.
we just kind of notice the opponent walking forward or standing up. That didn't feel like that at all.
Yo,
I don't know how he hit that.
It was like I put the computer on random guard.
Put the computer on random guard.
That was insane. And look, he was ready to check the jab Blanco too. He was a little bit too late. Nice punish on the
Dude, Akira's hit confirms is too crazy for me, man. That's like that Street Fighter knowledge.
From that drive rush. Okay.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, it's so interesting that he's using Spiral Arrow in neutral like that.
I think it's like a switch up with the heavy kick as well,
Yeah,
right? Like as Mena tries to get close, maybe counter poke that heavy kick. He does Spiral Arrow from a little farther away.
Oh my god, I'm surprised he didn't whip punish that standing heavy kick right there.
Oh my.
Yeah, Mena RD. I think he
Nice parry.
Ooh, didn't spend
That was
the time right
huge.
there. Yeah, I thought maybe
Whip punish? That's a kill. That's a kill.
level 2. Yes, we do.
Yep. Great. That's the right call. That's the right call. Because they were burnt out.
Yeah, Akida's rhythm right now is extremely hard to pin down. Like, there's so
Come on,
many
Kira.
instances where I'm like, I don't blame you for getting hit. Like that
Shouldn't be whiffing like that. You shouldn't be whiffing like that.
catch him right now.
I think it's one of those things, like I mentioned, like Akira plays kind of like he uses everything that Cammy has.
Yeah, true.
Right? It's not just
Double
it's not just a whip,
DP
it's just not a whip
worked out.
punish Cammy.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The stand like it buffer though. It's a lightning beast Blanca ball. Let's go.
Sick.
He did off reaction off the ball.
Spiral Arrow. Oh, yes, let her.
What the fuck?
Yeah, both these players right now forcing their
Bro, this Cammy is crazy. It's like he got so much better since the last time I seen him.
Level 1 would kill there.
Yeah.
He did die, but that was ballsy. Spiral Arrow into cannon. Oh my god, he keeps calling out that rush. He keeps calling out that I don't know. Nice side switch. That was a sick side switch.
That was a safe jump, right? It wasn't going to be a punish on the perfect parry, so it would have been a tech throw. I love him just hopping through it.
Oh my god, the drive gauge is being attacked.
Blanca's level 2 is so good. Ah, he didn't have the reaction for that.
One more chance, and now Mena RD is in a situation where he doesn't have too much.
Alright, what's the guess? What's the guess? Grab.
Oh, press the button. I'm surprised he didn't go through. Yeah, attack the drive gauge. He didn't. Level 1.
I was going to say, these jump backs, they can get stuck by that CA. You got to be a little bit careful.
Nice standing heavy kick right there. Stand Pierce.
2 drive rush cancels into what? Into what?
He's like, I can take some throws, bro. I ain't reaching.
Okay, anti-air.
Oh my god.
Okay. He didn't react.
Oh, that's gonna combo. He's gonna get a follow up afterwards.
Yeah, he can go to level 1.
Is that enough? No, it's not. But we're gonna. It's burn out.
Oh my god, he put him on a
No way he woke up throw. That's crazy.
He didn't wake up air throw.
Oh, he woke up air throw.
He's winning Evo. He's winning Evo. He's winning Evo.
Smokes of all reads.
No.
Make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up.
There's no way Mena's losing this. I'm sorry.
I cannot believe what I just saw.
Yeah, we literally just got off our seats, bro. That was that was insane. That was beautiful. If that doesn't make it to high fight, I know you're watching.
I already got that clip.
I know
Nah,
you're
that's a
watching,
clip.
bro. Please put that.
That's a
Please put that
clip.
on Twitter right now.
This whole match is insane.
Yeah, that's insane. How does Akira come up, like, keep going with this after this, right?
I mean, he's doing just fine.
He's like, oh, that's normal? That wasn't normal. Option select.
Oh my god, these two are playing so well. I don't even care who wins anymore.
Chip damage. Whoa.
No,
Level 1?
Not yet. It wasn't gonna kill him.
He's being overzealous, man. Akira,
Stop that. Your only option there was
just tone it down a little bit. Just tone it down a little bit.
That was crazy.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about that.
Cool. Calm with the driver's cancels, man. He's doing it every low forward.
Play of the year already.
Legit, man.
Oh, holding the parry.
It's GG. It's not looking good.
Yeah, had to do the level 1.
What a call out. It's still bad though. It's still very bad.
His drive gauge is green. Everything is green.
Ooh, just put the walk up throw.
Yeah. Walk up throw the situation. Attack it during the
meter
burnout. Yeah, playing like no a little bit.
Oh yeah, good call. Good call.
Yeah, we'll see if Mena RD goes back to the hop like
Dude, he's already out of drive gauge. He went.
Do we side switch? Yes, we do.
What was that? What are you doing? It's game. It's game. What was that?
Oh, using the EX level 1 to end it.
He's playing like a. I don't know. What was he playing like that?
Yeah, you deserve to pop off like that after what I just saw, bro.
100%.
It was good until that last round, right? It was a good match until the very last match, but it was like he didn't want to play anymore. Like he was just DPing everywhere. He was just.
I feel so bad though because the sequence that Akira did right before.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So what happened was he did drive rush light, drive rush short, and then he did low forward, and then drive rush cancel. He's just hoping for something. He just blocked. He just had to hold block. He didn't confirm it into anything.
I just didn't even think about that as an option. I 100% thought the level 1 super was coming out.
I don't know. That was weird.
And that's why I could have jumped, right? He was like, I'm going to dodge this level 1. And I think he could get to the other side. It would have been tough to like wake up Blanca ball anti-air.
Oh my god, the first 2 matches were so good too. The first 2 rounds.
The crazy part was how close to the ground the air throw was.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Look,
It was like an instant air throw.
Yeah. Oh, we have the replays right here. Look at amazing plays from Matt.
Yeah, that was a nice anti-air to level 3.
Crazy right now, right? The reactions on the kick was standing heavy kick was insane
Little
already.
did we know, right?
Little did we know. He got some plans.
When I see people busting out reactions like this, it makes me think like, man,
So this is my godfather.
look at that. What kind of fucking confirm was that?
Yeah, I don't know how he pulled that one off. Both of these players have just shown off.
That was the third strike right there. Low forward super.
No, that's harder than third strike. That's way harder than third strike.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is way harder than third strike.
That was way harder than third strike.
100%.
And the drop combo here actually.
Yeah, he did drop that combo right there, but man, that was beautiful.
That match got me sweating. Jeez, it was beautiful.
You could tell he's had so much experience
Man.
in this matchup with that, right? Getting hit by the DP off the Blanca ball, he still knew the light kick buffer would work.
Yes, look at that.
Oh, this is what we're talking about right now. I believe.
This one, yeah. I actually thought he was gonna bring it back. I really thought he was gonna bring it back. It would have been hype.
Level 1. Look at this. This is so sick.
Damn, called him out.
That was so ridiculous.
Called him out on that jump because he was gonna do dive kick.
Oh my god, that was a beautiful play. No matter what, I couldn't.
Yeah, this part is he screwed himself. This part he screwed himself.
I mean, of course, at that point, he definitely knew.
Wow, Mena just... And you mentioned it, Sherry, right at the beginning. When Mena's on and his reads are there, like, he looks unstoppable. He looks like the best player in the world. And that's what he just displayed here today to get into Winners Finals, where he'll be fighting up against Ryu Kichi in a little while.
Yep. That's definitely going to be a very interesting match in Winners Finals. But before that, we are going to...
Damn, that was easily my favorite game. Like the whole night, everything that I've seen in Evo Japan. That was my favorite match so far.
I think that's a matchup where it's like a Tom and Jerry type of thing. You know what I mean?
You mean like
obstacle course and everything. It's a chase for sure. That's for sure. It's a chase down. But I mean, Zangief can't do it. I think Zangief in this game is definitely much better than the average Zangief from previous games for sure. Yeah. Just because no chip damage and drive rush is a factor. Also, headbutt's a pretty nasty frame trap as well. So
I mean, he has really good buttons.
He has.
That's what I want to bring up.
Like the stand medium kick, the stand strong, even the stand short, even on whiff, on hit, whatever it may be, into the green rush. Like that's very optimal for Zangief. But we have Akira. We see that he just lost his match. He is waiting for the winner between Kobayan and Higuchi. And we have Momochi, who fell from winners down into losers to play the winner between NL and Lashar.
Oh, that's a banger. Either way, like all these are gonna be banger matches as well too.
Yep. All of them would be good.
Yeah, I love that you bring that up, Sherry, because the ground game of Zangief is potent in this game. Like, he doesn't get as much of a reward as people with crouch medium kick drive rush cancel off his normal game, on his footsie game, but it's so hard to get into that range and feel comfortable against him. And then you still eat like that 20% on the target combo. And then there's just a lot, honestly, on getting in Zangief in the first place.
You can't talk too much because all the Zangief down players are going to be upset.
I'm probably getting DM'd by Dr. Danny fan right now. Like, yo, why are you hyping up Zangief like that?
Don't spread the Zangief propaganda according to Twitter. You know
as a Ken player, I don't like that matchup. I don't like that matchup.
Oh, man.
But of course, we already know this tournament would not be possible without our lovely partner in PlayStation. PlayStation tournaments combo the competition and will combo the rewards, win cash, plus exclusive items when you enter the PlayStation tournaments, and you can do it directly in-game and on the PS5. One of the coolest things, one of the coolest evolutions about PlayStation tournaments is doing that, and of course, all of these EVOs wouldn't be possible without PlayStation.
Yeah, it's actually so cool. You know, Amakashi,
He won a PlayStation tournament recently.
Yeah?
He showed me pictures like he got the reward and everything.
That's tight.
I mean, they're daily tournaments.
Yes.
And you just sign up from the home screen. Like, it's super easy.
Yeah,
so,
super,
again, shout out
super
to Sony
easy.
PlayStation bringing us here.
Oh, shoot.
Bringing us everyone here.
We're here for you, Pepper.
About 8,000 competitors here this weekend. They supplied all of that.
Ridiculous.
That is a lot. But like, okay, we're always gonna get Kobayan versus Higuchi.
Yeah.
Zangief versus Guile. What do you think? How do you think Zangief's gonna get in?
I figured that's what you were gonna ask right now.
That's a good question.
We talked about how once Zangief's
Damn, technically, Guile should win against Zangief, huh?
How are you gonna get past that? I don't know, man. Like
It's kind of stacked against him.
As good as he is, it's gonna be tough. Obviously, the gambits are there, whether it be jump, drive rush. Maybe he has like a drive rush DI.
Oh, shoot, do it, do it, Gorilla.
But it's gonna be a tough answer for sure.
I feel
Do
like
it for Pena.
is a very potent
Pena.
in
That's
that
good, yeah,
matchup
true,
because
true.
it actually like it's not a full answer, but it does well because of its armor, right? So
Yep.
you know, Guile, they like doing the sonic boom. Sometimes they'll do the upside down kick. Stand Fierce is actually a pretty good tool against that, and it's a knockdown if you get hit no matter what, whether it's like fully charged, depending on how you hit it. But that's how Zangief will get it on you. All he needs is that one hit, and maybe even sweep. Like throwing, Zangief
Can I get in?
I feel one of the best
No,
sweeps out there.
I agree with you.
And then once you clip him, you just drive rush in and his headbutt 50-50. Let's go.
Especially if it's a punish counter sweep too,
Yep.
right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I
that's
agree
huge.
with that. I think like also what Zangief can do is like using like, because Guile's gonna poke with crouching medium kick, right?
Yeah.
Snowball kicks. Maybe using stand light kick against the crouching medium kick into drive rush, right? Going into lariat, get closer, put him in the corner, and obviously all the Zangief players they want to use EX lariat to kind of get the more better optimal Oki
Yeah.
situation. But that's the hard part. Do you spend 5 bars of drive gauge from a standing light kick to do OD lariat or what?
Nah, that's why they always reset into the headbutt.
Yeah, that's
Just
true.
because people they just like holding up back against Zangief in general, so they get that headbutt damage, and even if you get blocked, you're so plus on that.
Look at that. Look. You see Higuchi, he's smiling. He knows that he won the matchup. He's like, oh, I got to fight Zangief. Oh, I'm smiling. I'll take this picture with teeth shown.
It's the H-Box gift where he's crying mid-set because he
teeth
knows
shown,
he's going to
bro.
win.
You know what movement I love with the gamer suit is I've never seen Kobayan in person before, but he's a very fit person.
That boy fit, bro.
There's a picture that had someone that posted with like his back.
No, when I
Yeah.
first saw him at Topanga, I'm like, oh, this guy's from America. That's what I thought.
But I mean, Kobayan, I think when I speak to all the Geef players out there, they do regard him as like the best Zangief in the world.
Wow, okay.
That's sick.
So
okay.
it makes sense that he is in top 8 here at EVO Japan. And there were like, Itabashi was right there too. Zangief Balada was also right under
Yeah, I think
Itabashi.
they all got 9th, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, wow. That would have been crazy if we had 3 Zangiefs in top 8.
Oh, hell no.
The Zangief players couldn't
Hell no.
They couldn't say anything.
Nothing ever again.
Buffs are not needed.
Yeah, there's like this this dude that plays Street Fighter that's pretty buff. Well, compared to like gamers, of course. So even though I won't, not gonna lie, most gamers do lift nowadays. Like lifting, like in general, has been very much of a norm.
Once we see the establishment of the fears,
Well,
we see Higuchi trying to beat that with
I guess around my circles
that's
anyway.
when I think we get the evolution. So I'm not expecting that out the gate, but probably like round 2, 3, and definitely game 2 going forward.
I feel like we might see OD running suplex out the gate.
Out the gate?
Out the gate.
Like round start, 99-second round fight.
Bro, choo-choo, bro. Choo-choo.
I think most people in general has been trying to stay healthy.
We could bet some money on. I feel like that is.
And the prop bets on what's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's the lottery right there. If that hits, Justin, I'm
Yeah. Gorilla got me.
pick out some numbers.
It might happen.
We're changing our flights to
I think when you, especially when you start going to college on, like you'll see more people that are like
It's a very popular.
more defined. Because I didn't even start lifting until I hit college. I didn't really care about it in high school that much.
I know it's fast, but
I would love to see it too on this stage because you know everybody doesn't want to overcommit at the very
No,
beginning.
that's what I'm saying.
Top 8 of Evo.
no, that would be godlike.
He
if
might be
Kobayan
nervous
does
a
that.
little bit.
Nah, but I feel like this is gonna go the standard of what we see in high-level players is when it's round start, they're literally just gonna wiggle around each other and see what they want to do.
Most likely, but
I know people that try to cosplay as what's that dude's name?
We'll see.
What's that dude's name in JJK?
No, I'm just saying it's a possibility.
It's all about physical stuff. I don't know if you watch JJK, but hopefully you know what I'm talking about. If you do, if not,
The round is about to start.
Yeah,
the match is about to
I
start.
see some. I feel like he's about to run. Like, you know.
I don't know who else is buff that I could talk about in anime.
Let me see if you're gonna jump straight up. I got 3 games. I can afford it.
Is if Higuchi was ready for
Oh, okay. So you already know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's gotten a lot more popular
You know,
as time has gotten on.
He's definitely one of those players that's like
Further.
really hard to.
Sorry, I can't talk. I'm kind of listening to them too.
When he's on it, but if he's not on it, maybe Kobayan might run away with
That's
it.
true. You got to throw him off his guard. If you started off with that,
Damn,
like that,
my
and
man
you're
lifting.
in his head.
Yeah.
They'd be like, no way he started.
Gorilla is getting ready to lift the whole world.
I'm curious. I'm so curious. I'm making the read.
Yep. Losers round 1. We have Kobayan versus.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. The ultimate defense, the ultimate like just turtle versus Zangief.
It's coming. It's coming. Watch this. Look at that. Look. He's talking.
He's got a lot of hair on his chest.
Alright, let's see. Let's see.
He's been drinking a little bit.
There's no way.
I was ready.
Does he just parry his way in there?
Okay, go for the sonic boom.
Oh no, Higuchi was like, nah, I ain't about that life. Oh, what a whip finish.
Medium kick, stand light kick, but doesn't want to spend the bar. Can't get the confirm on the counter.
His spacing is really good. The Zangief, he's making him look easy. Oh, he jumped into the corner though. Crazy.
Jump out the corner and puts Kobayan in the corner now.
Yeah.
Okay, they both drive rush at the same time.
Yeah. Using the stand fierce again. Higuchi looking good.
Shooting.
Yeah, now it's Higuchi where he wants to be in terms of position, right?
Yep, this is it. This is the Guile gameplay. Oh my. To me, I want Zangief to win. I don't like watching Guile. It's a me thing. Specifically defensive Guiles.
Yeah, that's the hard thing about the matchup is like, at least if you're a Guile player throwing booms, because I know a lot of people were like, yeah, I hate Guile because I cannot stop his sonic booms and everything. They recover too fast. It's hard to jump in against them. But if you perfect parry the boom, usually most Guile players
Check.
will
Good check.
and throw another boom. Precisely. Right. Yo, Kobayan's kind of cooking this Guile. You sure this is a bad match?
Yo, but picking up a 50-pound sack of chicken food is building that functional muscle, you know.
He's getting so much mileage off the stand shorts and the stand.
Because there was a video of people that are like crazy weightlifters versus like your everyday worker that carries like cement around everywhere, and they were having trouble, the lifters. It's very different having like a body build versus functional muscles, if that makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. That's why Higuchi's not throwing sonic booms.
Bro, I ain't making fun of that. Heck no. That's a different kind of strength.
There we go. We can throw the booms at this range right here, but we can't flowchart. Nice little dash forward, back dash. And he's so scared of Higuchi's OD flash kicks. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice.
You know what? I think
Oh, tricked him low.
Okay.
God.
It's close.
Hell stop to level 1.
Oh.
To level 1.
What's the guess? Anti-air? Dude, he's gonna chip him. Yeah, that's the game. Dang. Almost.
That jump was needed. That jump was literally his lifeline right there. Oh my god, speaking of that, now he gets the optimal setup right here. Again, the respect on Higuchi. He's like really wanting
Like dad strength is real.
So many times if he hasn't bust out yet.
And they do even like the ones that don't even lift either. When you got that family on your back. Wow. That didn't even look like it was in range. That was kind of crazy.
I just feel like at this point, especially as Zangief, you gotta be okay with the bust out.
Perfect parry? Oh, I was about to say.
Between the medium, you know, the SPD,
oh, yeah,
whatever it may be.
1000%. You have to live the fact that people might just wake up DP on your offense. It's part of life.
Break shooting.
Look at this. Higuchi, nice block.
What a parry.
Go for the heavy SPD damage in that situation. Pretty good damage, at least.
That's good damage for a heavy parry.
Yeah, they were getting to that corner so quickly, right? I love the corner wasn't all the way on screen yet. A little bit tougher to counter that.
The man drinking that bottle like he lifting. He lifted Higuchi, dog. Oh shit.
Jumping back, and that actually pushed him so far closer to the corner.
That was a good chase. Very, very good chase.
Very sick indeed.
Yeah, parrying the sonic booms. The driver stand light kicks actually is hitting Kobayan a lot on counter hit. I wonder if it's like because the timing is like not as fast as a 4-framer, and that's probably why it's catching him off guard.
I'm still waiting for that Singing video on.
Ball kick in their situation right there. Higuchi looking way better in this.
What happened?
Okay.
There we go.
All right. I thought we were gonna have a flip for a second.
Oh, he fucked up his controller?
Some type of issue.
He's not even holding the stick, and Zangief's just moving forward.
Oh, my man. Zangief was like, I know where my bread's buttered.
Hey.
Close quarters combat.
Close quarter combat.
Yeah.
That's what,
Hey, who the fuck rigged this shit? Huh? Y'all hate Zangief? Y'all hate Zangief?
I just want to.
Fuck was that?
My face, block with my face. That's what wrestlers do anyway, right? We gotta take hits in general. But man, I felt like Kobeon in general, like he has been cooking in terms of neutral, like you mentioned. The standing, heavy kick, drive rush, anti-air was so good because obviously Higuchi was so scared of the SPD, right? He was jumping back. But I feel like in that situation,
Hell nah.
back, that was a big read of like, oh, you're kind of scared of neutral jumping instead. Because usually you want a neutral jump against the SPD to get a punish.
Oh, true.
But the problem
Man, I think he's gonna lose a point off of that.
neutral jump and you don't SPD.
That was a
then
fresh round too.
Yep.
So it's like, oh, it's just tough, right? So he chose the safer route.
Yeah, and if you're Higuchi, I think since you're a Guile player, that's okay, right? You're like, I'd rather just take the space, let me get my Sonic Boom game going rather than play this mix-up game from the neutral jump. But that just goes to the recognition of Kobeon. He's like, nah, bro, I know how you guys think. I'm going to be prepared to chase it down with the drive rush roundhouse. That was ridiculous.
I'm surprised that I don't think he's done Stand Fierce once. So clearly, I'm misunderstanding this match.
I thought you had a good point.
No, he did it once.
Guys, I'm feeling like I need a little bit of juice.
Punish, but it wasn't meant for armor yet. But we might see it later in the set when the two players.
Think about Gage and get a little bit more juice.
Because obviously you can't play the same way and win 3 straight.
Yeah, they even out.
At a top 8, you have to kind of make adjustments. So
like the thing is with the Stand Fierce.
If Higuchi gets a point, I'm drinking some juice.
Like it's a harder commitment for Zangief to do.
Sure.
Whereas Kobeon, he's found.
I was making fun of me with my juice.
The buttons that you would use Stand Fierce against.
Yeah.
You know, like the upside down kick. He's been stuffing it out with
My
the
apple
Stand
juice.
a lot, like the
Shit.
startup frames of it. So he's finding the mileage there, and he's able to do the Zangief flowchart after that.
Yeah, it's really impressive that he's just been able to kind of contain the Sonic Boom game, right?
Yeah.
Like, because usually that's what you use the Fierce at that range for, to absorb the Sonic Boom and then punish Guile. And he's just either been beating him to the punch, getting too close to Guile to where he doesn't have to worry about that. He can use the stand medium punch, like you said, or the stand light kick. It's just been really impressive, man. And the times that he does get pushed out, we see the perfect parry jump in to thwart the flowchart fireballs. He's just been on point.
Man, what you guys are saying, that sounds like a bad match for Guile.
Guile's gotta be like, oh man, how do I
know Guile has the.
can't even throw Sonic Booms. He's just parrying and jumping over it. What am I supposed to do?
Guile has the advantage, but they're saying that he doesn't.
It's just like, oh, I just gotta risk it on the OD flash kick then on the wake up.
He hasn't done it yet, though.
He hasn't.
Because I think
Say that.
he noticed that he's like, yeah, he's just letting me wake up because he's trying to bait my OD flash kick. So I'm not gonna do. He's probably.
It's that it's from the organic farm.
Yeah.
It's from your farms, on.
I'm gonna make you prove to me that you're gonna grab me.
How you gonna tell me it ain't apple juice?
The SPDs, we've only seen really one as a counter hit, right? That was kind of like a whiff punish kind of status. And then one that was an actual punish to the perfect parry. We haven't seen one actual like raw 50-50 into the SPD.
I also think that's part of why Kobeon is so successful, though, right?
Captain America. Miss Captain America. You know you miss that guy. I miss him too. Even though I prefer Iron Man.
He's like, bro, I know Zangief's tools are strong, like we talked about earlier. I don't need to rely on getting this big damage SPD. I can actually grind it out in the neutral. And I mean, I feel like that's why a lot of Zangiefs do consider him the best in the world.
Man, that's tough. That I think.
Yeah, I gotta get a new joke for that one. You're already used to it. I need another variation of Cap.
I'm gonna use my normals and cook you because his normals are busted. I think like crouching jab, stand light kick, stand medium punch, all medium kick and crouch medium kick, headbutt. You know, they're all sweep. All 6 buttons are super useful.
Yeah. They just don't combo into things. So then that's what Zangief player plays. I don't get combo.
Yeah.
Well, you shouldn't get combo.
She kind of sounded like Toad in that time.
If you get combos off these normals, then you're just the best character in the game. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, which of course they're like, all right, cool, but
all right, cool.
But no, I'm sorry.
Let me become the best character in the game.
No, not gonna happen.
Give me my +1 drive rush knee back. Come on,
I mean, when I was talking to Stupendous, he was talking about how Zangief needs green hand back to get around. He needs projectiles, some DPs. I was like, what are you talking about?
That was like you stopped your eye roll mid eye roll. That was impressive. You're like.
No, my favorite part was I had a conversation with Zangief player, right?
Okay.
And I was like, wow, you guys got a lot of buffs. You know, the last season, I was like, forward medium kick.
They got hella buffs.
You know, all these normals are doing lots of drive gauge damage.
That's when Kobayani was a god.
His answer was, he's like, Yeah, but my lariat still doesn't hit from behind.
That's true though. It sucks that their lariat like straight whiffs from behind.
I don't. It's one button on the pad, bro.
It is
Look,
one button.
They just do this. They're not doing no motions. They're just doing this.
That's true.
Using the index. Oh, yo, my anti-air.
They're not doing things.
My anti-air so slow.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I do feel bad though.
Bro,
because
my
when
man-
you see
my man
the
got a point.
character Jump out the corner and like the lariat clearly is supposed to hit, but you see the fist like spin around their body. I'm just like.
Animation-wise, sure, it feels
Yeah,
bad.
animation-wise.
For sure.
I'm
I
just
get
like,
that.
come on, that was a little weird.
I don't know, man. I can't. You just pressing L2, bro.
You got no
remember.
sympathy for them. Okay.
I can't remember if it was Lazarus or like one of the EU homies, I think, was just like, you know, once I realized that Lariat was just a button or 2 buttons or whatever, I stopped feeling bad about the Geeps complaining about how slow it is. Like, I'm sorry. Like, being able to bypass that, you have a modern anti-air, bro.
Yeah.
You have a modern anti-air.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, we're getting an update from Mother Base right now. It looks like we're going to have a
Yeah, he's a good
one-round
commentator. I like him.
loss going into this next
I just hope sometimes he does the sound effects of the a little too much sometimes. But he toned it down. I think how he is now is like just right. It's like it's good.
Yeah, Kobayan won the first game, yeah.
So it's going to be 1-0 in the next game, which is game 2 for Higuchi. Yes. Okay, that's what we're looking at right now.
So Higuchi's gonna take this win for the first round. Oh, okay.
Damn, flex into the Sonic
I mean,
flex.
we don't really see time overs like that.
That's true. I feel like he should gain meter for doing that.
That was cool.
Imagine. Yeah, look at back to the obstacle course. 3 booms right here.
He didn't get it. He didn't get the full point. I like this. I like this decision. Good decision. And they even gave him the same meter.
Really good against those, especially if you like kind of like guess when a sonic boom is coming.
Yeah,
he tried there.
And Higuchi didn't throw the fireball auto.
Yeah, it should be Steve's thing. For sure.
Combo. See, thank you for combos. They gave him that. That's a new
Bro,
combo that they
imagine they gave Guile a handicap
Ooh, upside down kick. Maybe
and Zangief would still win.
We'll start working out right there.
Higuchi does seem a bit more aggressive now.
Yeah, we're not really seeing stand light kicks a lot from Kobayan. I think it's because the sonic boom is kind of controlling that situation.
Shooting.
I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing
My man, I thought that man got the big boy combo. Almost. Damn, he almost double perfect parried that. Wait, does he actually?
It's close. It's all jab. Oh, we're going for the ender right here. We're cashing out.
Oh, and 2?
Didn't have the OD Borscht Dynamite anymore.
Oh, he's jumping back.
Dude, he's baiting you. Don't do it.
Yeah, maybe Sonic Blade. No, we don't even go.
Dude, this is BS, man. But F this shoot. Oh my.
He was so close to trading with that Sonic Boom with the standing punch, bro.
Very close to the trade. That was huge.
Oh man, but nice stuff from
This is why I hate watching Guile. That exact reason right there.
Trying to avoid that chip damage.
It's such a lame way to win. But I mean, it's the game, so I can't be that mad.
All right, here we go. We got to go for the OD. This time we go for regular throw.
Yeah, plus 30 off that back.
Okay.
There's that SPD.
There's SPD. We might see
Can you go to sleep?
wake up OD flash kicks now.
Oh wait,
Gucci.
how's Pepper doing? Is Pepper gooch?
Misses the anti-
We're here for Pepper. Pepper.
Because if you press medium kick or any button,
Pepper.
then the stand medium kick from Guile would have hit.
100%.
Nice recognition from Kobayan there to do the empty jump.
Yeah, that was
Full screen again.
Full screen again using Sonic Blade enhancer. No stand like it. I think he
Tried to grapple. I saw that.
Upside down kick cooking.
Good dragon suplex shouts, Kenny Omega.
It's crazy because he's been doing Sonic Booms this whole time, but Zangief has more drive gauge.
Promos up against Xavier Woods.
Yeah. Ooh, back heavy kick again. That's such a great advantage.
Man, who the fuck set this up, man? Zangief against Higuchi? Oh!
What a reaction.
Yeah, don't try to neutral jump against me. That actually did a good chunk of damage too.
See what happens when someone knows how to do an anti-air?
You can make a read. Oh my god, level 2. Now, okay, do we go for the, we're going to go for the combo. We're not going to go for damage, we're going to go for Oki setup.
Yeah, exactly.
Smart. The thing is, every time he burns himself out, he can't do shit.
Yeah, or if he jumps, he can do level 3. Yeah, right? Oh my god!
Oh! Nice jump. Good jump. Great timing. Great call. That was a good call. That was a good call on the boom combo. That was really smart.
Did a delayed light because there was a slight pause after the jump.
Yeah, I think it was delay light, or maybe he delayed button because he was like, what if Higuchi did level 1 and level 3 in a situation, right? Because once you lose your charge,
You should know how to. You know how to talk hard though, right? You got it. Tell Pepper is bench time.
in burnouts,
Yep.
right? You have to kind of time your supers.
Yeah, absolutely.
And just like that, it's 2-1 Kobayan.
Man, the Zangief player told me this is a bad match, and they lied to me.
This is a bad
I feel
matchup.
like even though Higuchi's just throwing plasma the whole entire time, Kobayan controls the neutral. He's controlling the pace of where the players are going to be.
Yeah.
Corner, mid-screen, wherever.
It feels like Higuchi's been the most successful when he's got a bit more aggressive, right? Just so he doesn't let Kobayan determine
Oh!
the match.
Oh, he didn't punish that.
Surprisingly,
What the fuck?
Crouch like the sign that might be a little bit shooken.
Nice.
Oh, crouch heavy punch. Yeah, drive rush for the knee. Nice. I love that.
Nice. Good call.
What do we call that, Riz? Is that spine buster?
Oh, yeah, that's the spine buster party all day.
First neutral jump on the whip SBD there.
Yeah, that was big damage, too. 3-piece combo.
Oh, super scary right there.
Yeah, good tech.
Yeah, Zane, slow Zangief is, man.
Get that sweep out.
God dang it. Oh! Nice reaction. You telling me I've been a bad influence on you?
If he sees that
I'm about to ban you.
he's
Infinite timeout.
to what you're doing automatically.
Yeah.
So your best option now, if I was Kobayan, is like, don't perfect parry the boom, just jump. Because he's flow charting regular parries into boom.
Break, shoot.
Oh, and even then, I love that switch up, right? It just a dash up into the crouch medium punch instead of just going into the Sonic Boom game. And again, the heavy kick, he's starting to stay aggressive like we talked about. And it's gone so much better for him.
Damn.
We saw
That was a good match. That was a good round by Guile. That's how I expected the Zangief Guile matchup to go.
Parry, the whole parry, and then they'll try to drive rush out to avoid the punish counter throw. But because of that, players are just adjusting and hitting normals to stop the drive rush.
Good.
Yeah.
That's so dangerous now, man.
Yeah.
So dangerous. Ooh, with punish, no flash kick again. I wonder if it's like maybe too far in that situation.
And Higuchi.
Not for the sweep.
Yeah, the sweep punish counter combo. Blocks on the overheads.
Oh, it's not looking good for Kobayan. He's not finding his rhythm to get into Guile anymore.
That was a really interesting answer because I feel like it almost missed.
Boo! Boo! I don't want to see this fucking Guile.
This is starting to look like a bad match for Zangief.
That's what I'm saying. What? See, now he's trying to use more stand heavy punches and everything. He jumped. That's a neutral jump.
What the fuck? He could have killed.
Nice back dash punish on that. Level 1.
That was an optimal punish.
Yes, that was so good. Most people would just do sweep in a situation,
Exactly.
right?
I wouldn't ban you. I wouldn't ban you. Don't worry.
For Higuchi.
Just
I'll
like
ban this Guile though. I don't want to see this Guile, man.
About that, right? Stuffing the upside down kick with the light kick.
Come on,
That
Jeef.
was so good because it was counter hit. He
Come on, Jeef.
Crouch medium punches the combo.
Nice confirm off the stand medium punch to the target combo, keeping Higuchi.
Come on, Jeef. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Cancel.
Mm. Mm.
The OD Borscht Dynamite.
Man, it's crazy we haven't seen one wake up OD flash kick from Higuchi.
Man,
Not
is he saving
one.
it? Is he saving it for this final
Yeah, we're
round?
gonna see it
Yo,
now.
what if Kobayan blocks it though?
I know.
Keep jumping. Keep jumping. Yeah, show me you're gonna jump. Show me you're gonna jump. Hell yeah. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
No stand like
Fuck his ass up. Fuck his ass up. Mm. One more guess. One more guess.
A little close. Too far for that one, but he is one level 3 away from winning.
Okay.
He might
Kobayan finds the jump in. Somehow, some way, surviving the guy.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
And going
That's
on
what I'm
into
talking about.
losers.
For the loyal fans right there, baby. For the loyal fans.
So again, in my opinion, the way that turned around at the end, Higuchi got on match point, and then he started playing defensive again, it felt like. Like, obviously, Kobayan had really good gambits at round start to take control early, but it felt like Higuchi was willing to just back it up instead of trying
Nah,
to stay aggressive
yeah, I was just
again, whether
busy.
it be with the far heavy kick, whether it be with
My
the
fault, my
Sonic booms. It felt like, to me, he was like, okay, one round away, now it's time to play safe again, and I felt like that's where it got away from him.
I mean, I feel like that very last round, he actually got checked on the upside down kick. Like he started doing more normal.
Getting some juice for Jeef. Just a little bit of juice. Just a little bit of
Kobayan
juice.
just snowballed as per what Zangief does, right? But that was a sick juggle off the OD lariat.
Yes, it was really good. It's also, I think, maybe like he played passive last round because like Kobayan had level 3.
Oh, that's
so
a good
like
point, too.
he,
You get more
he
scared.
couldn't throw booms anymore at
true.
that point, right? He couldn't just like, he has to think about throwing booms because now level 2 is a factor in that situation. That's why he was like walking back. But then that's also why Kobayan's walking forward. Because that's what Zangief players like to do, just walk you to the corner, and then now you're a sitting duck in that situation, right?
Yeah.
Wow, that was a really good match. Another 3-2 in that situation.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of 3-2s here, and I love just seeing the back and forth with the adaptation and whatnot. So You're watching the replay up on the big screen there, so sorry if I'm just watching.
Apple?
No, I mean you can
That
appreciate.
level 1 super again on the neutral jump.
You could appreciate good gameplay. That's the thing. Because I feel like what we saw was we didn't see Angie flowchart a little bit too much on SPDs as Oki. That's
Some Mars dust.
Like pick the spots when to do as counter hits. He did like here and there, but we didn't really see a classic like, oh, every time I put you in a +4 headbutt, let me do SPD, right? So he didn't do it too much, but the times he did do it, Higuchi neutral jumps.
Yep.
So it was like good play on both sides.
Yeah, I think that's what was really cool about the set 100%. Like, the only flowchart we ever really saw was, like, the Sonic Boom a little bit, and as soon as that got exposed, he stopped flowcharting into it, right? So because of that, constant investments as well. Very impressive losers round 1 match between Higuchi and Kobion. Now, Kobion's going to be moving on to fight.
I needed that drink. It's really hot in my room. Is it getting hot in your guys' places too? Like it's in LA, it fucking hit 90, 93.
We're obviously going to see Akuma from NL side.
Yeah.
But when it comes to Lashar, is it only Terry, or are we going to see the Ed or Mai like you mentioned earlier?
Cold?
Maybe we'll see the Terry first and see how that Terry does. And once Terry, if he's not doing well with Terry, that's when I think we're going to see the Ed or the Mai come out from Lashar.
Terry kind of hits hard though, you know
He
what I mean?
does. Against Akuma too.
He hits kind of hard.
Close to 80?
The follow-up, if he has all 3 bars and some drive meter.
He hits kind of hard. The juggles are
Frisco?
insane, right? And also,
Wait a minute. It gets hot. Oh, no, it doesn't.
Probably the best burnout sequence in this game now.
San Fran, right?
Right? So it's gonna be interesting.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know. Or either that or I forgot. One of my good friends lives up there. I come up from time to time.
I control this space, baby.
He lives in
I actually haven't seen too much come from Lashar though, but like the bird knuckle in the
northwest of Daly City. Let me look it up.
Space, especially when you're walking forward or walking back, it catches people a lot of times.
It does. But I think it's like, it's still risky because what if they walk forward and it actually successfully blocked it, and then
you're super negative.
Yeah, you're super negative, or it's punishable.
Yeah.
Right. So that's the thing that you have to watch out for too, right?
And we know Akuma makes everybody else look like they got Akuma held too with the damage he outputs.
It's true. It's true.
It'll be very scary. Yeah, in my mind, I'm feeling like this is going to be similar to what we saw with Ryukichi and Momochi.
Somewhere up there. I don't know.
The Terry or the Mai first,
You're in Daly City?
If it doesn't work out how you want it to, because I do.
Are you Filipino? Just kidding. But I have a cousin there. I actually have a cousin there too. In Daly City. Mai? Alright, let's see some Mai. See some Mai.
Mr. Goki himself. And we got the white version? Okay.
Alright, let's see this. The Char.
That's a classic CVS2 outfit.
Oh, word.
Immediate perfect parry coming from Lashar.
Jab, jab.
Compared to Momochi, he's definitely way more aggressive.
Yeah, this is how you're supposed to play Mai. It's so much different than. Oh, damn! The set play, grab, jab, jab. Didn't confirm into light kick. Oh, that's a combo. Is that death? Oh no, he went for DP. Okay. All the right guesses.
He might not need to bring out another character with the way that round went.
Because I feel like if you're
How you know the Daly City joke? Oh no, I don't know that one.
He might not. Maybe he's a little bit nervous. Who knows, right?
Yeah, I'm not that familiar with it. I just have family there is all.
Just to get those charges, spending one of them here.
Look at that stand fair attack and drive game. Nice, use the forward normal, but guess what? The Sharp predicted it.
I mean, it's not like. Well, as a streamer, I think it's more scarier. But like as a viewer, not to be mean, I don't think like really anyone cares. Like you could just say like the city. It's like we're still not gonna be able to find you. You know? Okay, that one's pretty good. I haven't heard that joke, Gorilla. That was pretty good.
Because a lot of the time I see people get stocks and then they're just throwing the fans.
Wasting all of it.
Yeah, legitimately, right? So I love the fact that Lashar was switching up the game, made him think about other things, and then went back to the fan to close it out. Super good.
Nice, the charge fan. Almost got the combo afterwards.
Ooh, check on the rush. Nice.
That would have been insane. Okay.
Force the restand.
Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah. We don't got a gun to your head on. You can be like one of my other viewers where they can just BS me and be like, I'm from Zimbabwe. Alright. I'm like, alright, that's cool. Nice. So then we just go off with that. I'm like, hey, how's Zimbabwe going? And we just have conversation off that.
He didn't charge it. Yeah. He didn't charge it. Like
you said it, right? When you see that, you get the eye, immediately put it in NL's head, and he's like, now I'm not going to charge it, brother.
That was great. He did the first one, and he's like, oh, you think I'm going to do the second one? Psych, got you.
He heard you, Justin.
Oh, confirm?
This guy thinks he can DI me? Nah, I'm not going to do the charge one.
Lashar, very, very smart.
Oh, caught you reaching, I teach.
He wanted that back throw to play Lashar back into the corner again. He's not going to let him have it. Couple of frame kills.
Bro, this guy's cooking them.
Lashar has so much momentum on his side right
Oh,
now.
he is dead.
I don't know how, and now, like, just like that, we're already 2-0 with Lashar. Like, NL's going to have to find a way to...
Perfect KO.
He's always in the corner.
Yo, NL, you need to pick it up or something, man.
And he's also getting put in the corner way too much.
Yeah.
Way too much.
And Lashar, like, just the way he's cycling through, whether it be fireball...
Oh, you should... I think online, you should never use your... Never tell anyone your, at least your last name. First name, I wouldn't even use that either, if I were you.
Yeah, it's that, or it's just the OD fan, because, like, anytime Akuma throws fireball, even though it's Akuma's fireball super fast in this game, if she sees that you throw a fireball, she responds with OD fireball.
Yeah.
It's gonna break the fireball, hit you.
Run the Tekken Fade in person. Bruh, Gorilla's gonna beat our ass.
By exposing you, but to big damage.
Yeah, and when projectiles clash in this game, they slow it down a little bit, so she's gonna get even better advantage because it's gonna be right behind the fireball.
Nice. Good.
Confirmed with a standing medium punch target combo.
Akuma's corner combo is pretty cool. I like his corner combos. Nice reach.
Yeah, we side switching with that Shinobi Bachi, bro.
Level 1?
He was feeling it right there, right? He was kind of just letting the flow state take over, thinking every single answer was going to be correct. Good job, NL, cutting that off in the pass.
Okay, let's see if NL can keep the momentum right there.
I mean, NL's still playing pretty slow in general. He's just finding that button
Ooh,
there.
caught you rushing.
Yeah, the forward heavy punch. Again, but this time the low forward has been blocked though, right?
Yeah, felt like the first time, honestly.
No, that's the
Oh, is that a meaty? Oh, I should have DP, dog.
I always forget that the Bachi.
Oh, caught you reaching again? Dude, his spacing is crazy.
Like a meaty setup. Yeah. So you drop the combo, and it becomes
I actually thought he got that jump, but damn, that OD fireball is so fast on Akuma. Oh, I thought he hit that. That would have been hype.
Good. Yep.
Nice DP.
Right there, the Ryujin.
Burnt out.
Burns himself out, and low forward is enough. He's gonna get chipped out, maybe.
He just chip him out. This is checkmate. Yeah, that's checkmate.
The crouch medium kill success rate, I mean, it has to be above 90%. Like, I remember one being...
That air spike? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by air spike. He said he has air moves. He has like that that hands down and then the air fireball.
Yeah, he did press something in the air.
Might be Evo Ryu you're thinking about though. Oh, this looks like game.
Oh boy, it's looking long for Mans right now.
This looks like game. Let's see though. Nice entire. Oh, bad guess. No, he has to use it. He needs to keep him. He needs to keep him.
Yeah. We might do the level 1 here.
You think so?
Yeah.
What's the guess?
Okay, yeah.
Could just chip her. Could just chip her.
No DP? What? Yo, DP would have went.
He's a bitch. Nah, just kidding. I'm just joking. I'm joking.
What is wrong with you, bro?
Bro, that's safe.
The dive bomb looks like it'd be super negative, and it almost never is.
Nah.
Like, I'll double check. I'll double check.
Is it because he had a stock?
Maybe
it's because
He brought it back because he was a bitch. He couldn't do it.
I'll do some double checking right now.
Because I got hit. I was like, oh, that's punishable. I was like, that's punishable, baby.
I hate it when they play like that. You ain't gonna win like that, man.
Oh man, that was cheeky. That was a knowledge check.
I got knowledge check there.
Yeah.
Man, that was a really good level 1 there. And I
Yeah, that was a very smart level 1. That was so good.
Yeah, you gotta keep using level 1s, and a lot of Mize don't really do level 1s. They just go.
Because that's -3
or only use level 1s where they're close to the corner
when you hit them. So he had enough time to activate the level 1, and he knew it was minus. So he tried to punch him.
We saw that in Momochi too.
Yeah.
Like he actually every single round he was able to activate a level 1. One round he activated 2 level 1s. So it's just but you can see the clear difference between how Lashar and Momochi plays. Like Lashar just I feel like he really used Mai's buttons and her like the way that her mental stack is against you to his advantage.
I think it's because he's also like a previous like Chun-Li player.
Yeah.
So when he plays Chun-Li, I feel like Mai and Chun-Li have like these interesting similarities that they're like hit and run.
Yes, I agree with you, Gorilla. He could have DP'd the set play with the fan, but he just wanted to walk back and play it safe.
Yep.
Right, and it's not really like that type of style as well too. So I think Lashar, when it comes to it, it fits them.
Yeah, we could have tripped him too. Like he had OD fireball or Shoryuken too. That would have been enough.
When he does have a stock, the dive kick is at worst -5. So obviously that is still
if it's
punishable.
below.
Yeah, but like that goes back to what I said, where it really is kind of funky with Mai's dive kick. Like you think like it's hitting you high enough to where it's more negative than it is.
Yeah.
I'm not really great at discerning when it's gonna be that negative or not yet. But
I mean, we might see it here. Look at it.
Yeah, in the replays.
Yeah, the replays right here, because this is the game. No, this is
it's
the next
round
round.
after. Yeah, it's the round after where we see it. But most definitely, it's something we can go over. And obviously, again, Mai, one of the newer characters.
Mai's a crazy character. Some people say that she's pretty easy to it. I don't think so. Especially if you want to like use her to full potential. This part, it pissed me off. He could have.
Oh, and it was with his last stock too.
Yeah, look at that. Right, and he wasn't even burnt out in that situation too. So that's why, like, and then it was like, oh, it's my turn.
I don't know.
It's his turn. It's not punishable.
Oh man, that was a really good display right there, because I think everyone would have pressed the button right there.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Yeah, that
no
was
doubt about it.
Expert play from Lashar. Unfortunately, I know it gets eliminated, but hey, his first top 8, and hopefully many more after, right?
And like it feels like a lot of time we're all used to minus frames into invincible move as fighting game players, right? But again, that's the freshness of Mai, and still a very unorthodox situation to have that happen to you off of a dive kick. So I really like him taking advantage of that situation, even when we know about it as fighting game players.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. You should. It's tired. You're not on.
I actually think that was the first dive kick we saw.
I'll see you later.
Too, right? I didn't really see too many dive kicks outside of that.
Yeah, I didn't see too many dives. Yeah, in general.
Might have been 1 or 2 before
that.
It
might be.
Maybe
no,
none at all.
I would say that's the first neutral one, because he did a lot for combos.
Oh yeah.
Sure, yeah.
But we don't count combos.
No,
right? That's not part of that thing. But yeah, I think in that situation where usually you see the bust out with like ODDP, but because it's burned out, you're like, oh yeah, he can't do anything.
Yeah.
But you see the bracket right here. Winners finals, Ryukichi versus Maradi. We're not going to see that just yet. We're going to go to losers round 2. Akira versus Kobian. You mentioned, Sherry, that Akira did have to beat a Zangief to make it into this top 8, so it's definitely familiar, but it is Kobian, best Zangief that a lot of people have said.
Yeah, you good. I should be streaming usually earlier, but this stream for the finals was kind of late.
Coin flip.
Anyway.
It's like who's gonna play what character?
Yeah.
Because they have two, they would both
Since
play
it's in Japan.
Ed or Mai, or maybe Lashar is gonna bust out Terry.
Yeah,
Who knows?
we can definitely see that. I don't know, man. I feel a little bit bad for the Ed players, though, because those are like the Ed gods, and I don't think we're going to see them play Ed at least to start. But maybe by the end of the set we will. But, of course, we are going to get to Kobian versus Akira first, right? The Zangief versus the Cammy. Always, I feel like a volatile matchup when it comes to the discourse of the Street Fighter over the course of the different games. Everybody feels like either Cammy, a lot of people think Cammy wins, but then Zangief wins as well. So I feel like this has always been one that has the
Do you think? Don't
split
think.
when it comes to who has the advantage in the matchup.
It's tough. I think you see the crowd. Look at that. Everyone's just sitting. This is looking like SBO status right here.
I don't even know if he has a spot to sit. Look at him just shaking. He's probably.
I know the person behind him can't even see anything.
Between the matches. Okay. Next hair review. But yeah, everyone's so excited to watch the Street Fighter 6 matches, and this one's gonna be a good one. As you mentioned, there's a discourse between the Zangief and the Cammy players, right?
I don't know what the consensus is in this game, really.
I think most people think it is in Zangief's favor.
Okay.
But again, the way that Akira plays is not really like the traditional type of Cammy where you're kind of sprinkling in dive kicks to catch the buttons, because that's not really how Zangief would play in general.
Yeah.
But the way, again, when Akira was playing against Itabashi, it was the bag of tricks that kind of got in Itabashi's head.
It is a bag of tricks, yeah. Usually you have to kind of see if you can stop hooligans and everything, or the spin knuckles in the corner. So that's going to be something if Kobian can react to it.
Yeah,
but
that'd be the day. That will be the day.
Over Cammy is that he doesn't have
Exciting.
wake up ODDP. So that means if he baits it out, it's going to hurt a lot, right? So it's at least 40 to 50% of a punish counter combo, especially coming from Zangief, right? Crouching heavy punch and the drive rush.
Who's next? Who is that? I don't recognize him by face yet. Oh, he's so happy.
Be the forward heavy kick version, right? So there's a lot of different options where Zangief gets a big punish. While if Cammy gets a big punish, it's okay.
Yeah.
You know, Zangief can afford it, but I don't know if Cammy can afford it.
For sure, I definitely get that perspective, and obviously I think
It is. Live the moment.
Zangief has the advantage in this matchup because Cammy has to go forward, right?
Yeah.
Has to come to Zangief, and that's exactly what Zangief wants out of everybody, for you to get close to him. But to go back to your point about the ODDP, Zangief don't have no reversal. So if you do get knocked down, the outright punish in that moment might not be a lot, but Cammy can definitely snowball you.
This might. Oh no, this is going to have to be my last match that I'm gonna watch. I wish I could watch more, but yeah, it being Mother's Day, I've got to get off. I need some rest.
Because the thing is, when I see Zangief players struggle, they get stringed up.
Yeah.
And eventually they're going to try to hold up. And, you know, your mental stack eventually breaks. You're like, oh, man, I'm getting just mauled, right? So I need to do something. But then the strings are just too much at that point, right?
Yeah.
All these jabs and everything, and all leads to knockdown. Guess what? Puts you back in the same scenario. So it really comes down to what kind of reads will Kobian have on defense with perfect parry, just wake up drive reversal. We'll see.
Yeah, and when we were watching Akira play against Mena earlier, we saw that he was not afraid to blow his meter. Like,
You're good on. We're just chilling. Good night, man.
Button, dry rush, even though none of them hit, and he only had a sliver left of his dry rush. So I feel like he's willing to, it's kind of like Noah. Like, he's willing to spend the meter and burn himself out as long as he stays on the offense.
I just feel like it just might be tough. Kobian, it doesn't seem like he'll crack that easily. I mean, he just beat a Guile.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'd rather fight a Cammy any day.
100%, right? That is like the opposite end of the spectrum where we're talking about, where Guile has all the tools to never approach you. Cammy has to. So very interested in seeing that. But to be fair, that's when we saw Higuchi have success against Kobian, when he got aggressive, when he got the approach going. So we'll see if Kobian can maybe get overwhelmed here, or if he'll be ready as well for what Cammy's going to bring to the table. Obviously, his mindset is definitely going to switch to more of that, be prepared for Cammy to rush you down. So I want to see how quick his reactions will be, like the dive kick, right? Is he going to be able to lariat the dive kick consistently or not? A bunch of different answers that we're going to be able to see.
Totally. The dive kick is like the X factor.
Yeah.
They're not lariating the...
Especially OD dive kick.
Yeah.
That's the X factor right there, right? 100%. Especially if he's trying to like buffer, like stand light kick or crouch medium kick. Yeah. But standing medium punch is very good against dive kick. If you just press it beats
from the range.
The range it beats dive kick in general.
That's a great point.
It's actually, you know, just a good button to use overall.
Yeah, that's like one of the big things I think. A big privilege to have against Cammy specifically is like, because the Cammy's always like dive kick, whether it's after your block string or after their block string, if you have a reversal button that will stuff that startup with a dive kick, that's huge, right? I think the medium punch for Zangief does exactly that. I think he's got a couple other tools that will do that as well.
Right,
so.
and there's counterplay to Zangief's stand medium punch if you're Cammy, because her crouch medium punch is also fantastic as well. So if you're buffering from a range where you're just doing buffering, crouch medium punch, and a heavy kick spiral arrow, that's also going to beat Zangief's standing medium punch, right? So it's going to be, you know, I feel like chess after chess after chess in this situation. So
this should be an exciting match, 100%.
I was going to say, it'd be godlike to see usage of like level 2 and level 1, because I haven't seen Akira really do it, but sometimes Cammys do like the whiff dive kick in front of you to base some type of anti or something from you, and then you can level 2 that for sure, but that's a hard read.
That's true. I mean,
damn.
Zangiefs are known for the hard reads.
Zangief counters Cammy, but I still think it's a toss-up when it comes to matchup.
See, look. Bet. Ha! Oh, man. It would have worked. Look,
I believe every time, though. I really do.
Would it have worked?
He stood on the ground.
Well, he did low forward.
He got armor.
A sweep?
But I get already trying to dance on him.
Yeah, stand fierce already. I really love
the.
Ooh. Wow, the bust out without taking no headbutts. Wow.
Checked that. Dude, he's doing such committal buttons. Akira? Jesus.
As you mentioned, Justin.
All right, well, that was a round.
Because he has no reversal, it's difficult for him. And you see Akira's like pressing sweep in neutral, low forward in neutral, and this check Kobian's, like, I don't want to say random drive rushes, but it's hit him in the neutral many times so far.
No, it really is. The strings. Nice drive rush cancel right there.
Maybe that's the answer.
Fierce.
You just gotta press some buttons.
You do.
Neutral jump roundhouse.
No, you do have to press some buttons.
I wonder what Kobian tried right there when he got hit by the neutral jump. He was trying to like make him block something on landing, or got a late anti-air.
Level 1.
What a check! Wow.
Bro, meaty crouch fierce.
He's like, I'm never gonna let
Oh, and back heavy, medium punch, and then side switch. I didn't even know. Oh, that yeah. I guess that works. I just don't see it that much.
That was a speed run.
So that's why he did that random back medium punch that one game. He wanted the coin flip and then the side switch. That shit's weird though.
God, look at the damage, baby.
You got to, right? This is the name
Oh,
of this game
runs
right now.
power, yeah.
The aggression is where he's gonna win, even if it's gonna cost him time to time.
Oh my God, yo, Ringe, he heard you, bro.
Oh.
Stand roundhouse to punish the stand. I mean, the jump roundhouse to punish the stand freeze from Kobayan.
Oh!
You thought you were gonna grip me?
No.
Bruh.
The tricks, like you mentioned, Sherry. The tricks.
And man,
that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
The OD SPD, man, like he tried to get him.
Bro, there's that dive kick that beat the lariat.
Yeah.
Nope, you're not gonna lariat against me. I feel like I'm watching online ranked. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know what's happening right now. Block buttons into
You're watching
ODDP.
Danny Fan play. That's what.
I know.
Oh, look at this. Man. Oh, yeah. I wonder what the back heavy kick's about neutral. Like, what are you smacking with the back heavy kick?
Yeah, I don't know.
Ooh, string him up. String him up. That's how you beat Zangief. Look at that. Anti-air again. Cross cut.
And I love going with the back medium punch first to get the
My man jumped 3 times because he was like, fuck that.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, yeah. This time doesn't bash on it.
I thought he was going to DP again, honestly.
We might see it right here. That's why he did regular grab. He's scared of DP.
Oh, SPD.
That's going to hurt not enough.
Oh, got it. Nice.
Definitely bet on Kobayan trying to bait something out onto that drive rush, right? I think he thought he was going to drive rush and block, trying to take his turn with
Oh, what a jab check.
Oh, he was scared. Now Akira's scared level 3.
Oh, you.
Oh my God, look at this. Yeah, level 1. We're going to go burn.
Should be doing that. And you're burnt.
Yo, 45? Oh, that's a call.
Oh, yeah, he could have killed.
Yeah, he thought the wake up level 3 was coming.
Oh, no reaction.
Nah, there's no way. We're gonna do jump juggle here.
Okay.
But now he gets his meter back, right? So we have to worry about the wake up again.
But, he didn't believe again.
What the?
DI.
What a display from Kobayan. Nice way to bounce back after game 1.
That's an interesting DI from Akira. I wonder if
I'm trying to think why he would do that. Maybe he thought he would do like a special in the neutral. I guess. That's a huge gamble.
I think at that point, he had no choice because he was already in such a losing situation.
Yeah. Also looking for a big reward, right, to try to bring him back in the game.
Exactly. Nice, meaty headbutt right there. Combo the health step again. Look at that. Headbutts again. And he knew he was going to hold up. Wake up ODDP? No, that's what he thought too.
This dude Kobayan, he's really getting the reads now.
Damn.
Just a walk of SPD.
I mean, the range is good.
Yeah.
The range is probably like a crouching medium punch range. So it's a pretty good tool to just throw out, especially if you're getting Akira scared.
And in the corner, right?
Yeah.
He didn't really have much room to maneuver anyway.
Nice string right there. Standing heavy punch.
Ooh, called out that DP. That was good.
Beating the DP OS with the armor standing heavy punch was big brain.
Love seeing that whenever the game's busted
Nice
out.
combo.
You are going to get the burnout though with the level 2.
But he's close to level 3 though. He could churn. He could churn.
Is he going to churn, bro?
Churn.
That's why he's jabbed him up. He's trying to stay away.
Go for the pokes. Arrow, breaking the armor.
Damn.
He
Nice.
has the chip damage.
Yeah, super clean from Makita there.
Man, this is a crazy match. Nice. Yeah, it goes for a reset. Like you mentioned way earlier, Zangief players, instead of going for a combo, they're going to go for the reset for the headbutt.
Trying to get big reward. And they also get that drive meter regen back quicker if they try that reset for sure.
Oh, well, how's that jab reaching?
I think it was a stand medium kick.
No, that hit far. Oh, using
stomp on his kicks, bro.
Using the Street Fighter EX moves. Okay, you have level 3. Akira has level 2. I really want to see what the back heavy kick's gonna hit. I so want to see it.
I wonder if that's just like a visual bait to get Kobayan to try to whip punish him.
It might be, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta. This man's playing like a madman.
Look at the damage.
And he's burnt out.
50.
Oh, there it is.
Free DI this time though, and Akira still has another one in the chamber, just in case Kobayan busts it out again.
Oh, he got it. He got it. Damn. With punish. Confirm.
He doesn't get the punish because it's a sweep and he's in burnout, right? But it is his turn, so he walks up, baits him into throw tagging, and walks back out. So good, man.
Wow.
Low forward to level 1.
Another low forward, like in the super, right?
Yeah. He's just getting those confirms, and I saw him do it against Itabashi too. He did crouch strong into the level 3.
Okay. Wow, stand light kick beats the drive rush crouch light kick. Stand roundhouse perfect carry.
No back throw.
Yeah, we go for the side switch. Wow, that was kind of that was tricky.
Yeah, that was tough. I didn't know which side I was gonna be on.
Headbutt, but at least that was at least plus 10.
Spine buster, that's plus 30.
Oh my
That
god.
one actually combo, but he didn't.
I'm surprised he dropped. He didn't go for the finish the combo.
Yeah.
Look at that, man. Akira still staying active right there.
You know what I'm thinking about? I know it's 2-1 Akira, right?
Yeah.
The amount of blocked ODDPs that Kobayan has blocked and punished him, how is he losing?
He's like no grabs. He just wants to strike.
He has to stay aggressive, and he knows, like, and sometimes I'm going to lose half my life to one combo.
That's crazy.
But this is still going to be the long-term game.
Oh, hooligan raw. No reaction.
He knows. He smells it. He's at match point.
Yeah, the blood in the water.
Go for a throw. You can still go for offense. String him up. That's right. String up Zangief. It's so good. He's trying to hit the stand medium kick again.
Yeah,
oh my god. Yeah, go for the pokes. Playing a little bit more safe. Yep. Go for the dive kick. The situation backdash.
Fierce, bruh.
Yeah.
Trying to put a stop and just one hit of the stand medium punch at SPD.
Yeah, that's really good right there. It felt like Akira just started playing passive.
I know. What happened to Akira?
Yeah, like what happened? Like he was.
You gotta stick to what brought you to the dance
I mean,
right
maybe
now.
it's because he's scared of the level 3, you know?
Yeah, but it just, I don't know. Maybe he's just thinking, I'm in match point and now I'm all passive. That's what it feels
Oh,
like.
he had it. If he did heavy kick instead of heavy punch on the jump.
No, something
Oh.
happened. Like he's like, yo, I'm about to beat him.
I mean, I think we're going to see it now.
Oh, let's see. I hope
I think
so.
he's about to wake up. I mean, he started the last round with Hooligan. He might just do EX OD Hooligan now.
It felt like, darn it, eventually. It felt like he gave the control to somebody else.
Yeah, see, now he's, I think, finding himself a little bit more. Yeah, that's more what we're used to seeing from Akira in this set so far.
Now look, he's holding back.
No, bro.
He is scared, you see?
Yeah.
He's not aggressive anymore. Something happened.
What happened? Oh.
Okay, hold on. We get something started. Get the offense. String him up. Text the throw. Kobayan looking good. Oh, that's a punish.
What a sweep.
Wrong punish. I'm surprised he didn't sweep back or even crouch medium punch.
Yeah, just got a low forward over there. We're seeing like the back dashes, and he's going back into the neutral, but we're not.
Oh, we'll finish that. Rush? No?
I don't know. Akira's a little bit scared. I think he's in the situation.
Oh, that's that.
Okay, spend
Yeah.
level 3. Calm yourself. Attack the drive gauge.
Level 3 though. I'm not sure. This early.
Massive gap in drive gauge, right? Because he didn't use a drive rush cancel. He just went right into
We'll see.
level 3.
Oh my god. Does Kobayan do a hit confirm level 2 though? Crouch medium punch.
Don't jump again. He's gonna super. Don't jump. You better not jump. I think that's game.
It's not dead. It's not dead.
Oh no, it's not. It's not. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he's a jab. He's a jab it out.
I'm scared. Oh,
Jab it out.
nice jab. Nice jab.
Something happened. Like, you know what I mean?
He was like, I'm about to win, and he just started playing passive, bro. It's something that we kind of saw similarly with Higuchi. Like I said, he switched up the aggression.
See, even he knows. He's like, yo, what happened?
Yeah, he's like,
I was cooking him.
Maybe he spent all that because those first 2 games were so heavy in the adrenaline. Like I'm talking about, you did.
Oh, you see him pound his chest? Oh, wait a minute.
I'm telling you, dude. This is nerves. This is literally nerves at the making right here. Kobayan's like, I'm pumped up.
Yeah.
This man, Kobayan, grabbed his chest and then pounded it, bro.
I mean, Kobayan's like, I don't care how many ODDPs you're going to do on me. I am going to keep going for it.
I am so hyped. That's how I want my Zangief players to be. Like, beating their chest in the middle of the set. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. I feel like Akira's playstyle, it's so hard to, like, be 100% committed to it. Because in your mind, you're just like, what if he blocks this?
I think on ranked match, he 100% plays like that, though.
Yeah.
But here, it's just like, I'm telling you, usually he plays as well, but it's just, he never gets the victory at the end. Eventually, something happens.
It's a volatile playstyle, but you have to commit to it till the end if that's what you're going to do. If you start
Nice. Check on the look forward.
all of that will lead to losses.
Yeah,
Spine buster
for
right
sure.
there.
We're seeing it here now.
Wake up ODDP? Yeah, of course.
You smelled it.
You are dead.
Bro, but you have to live or die by the ODDP.
No,
That's what got you this far.
That was the obvious
That
one.
was an obvious one. But I mean, like in the neutral, like all the other times that
Yeah,
you were
for
doing
sure.
it.
Oh, the reset.
I'm telling you,
Like-
the nerves are hitting him hard right. Look at this.
He got so
ODDP,
close.
he might
Don't-
ODDP again.
Don't give him a double perfect in the last game.
Eee.
That's
He
right,
waited.
Cherry.
Oh no, there
Okay.
it is. Okay.
Nonetheless,
But this
though,
is it.
level
Yeah, that's game. That's game. GG's. I don't know what happened. He couldn't pull the trigger either.
There it is. You're next, fam.
Oh,
I'm telling you, bro.
the pop-off.
Damn, I seen the veins in the biceps, B.
You see, I'm telling you, it hit. It finally hit him.
Yeah, it did.
He was like, oh my God, this is about to be the highest place they ever got.
It's like I'm about to win.
I'm gonna call it there.
And then something happened.
I
where
got a
it's like,
bitch. Anyone that's still there, thanks for watching. Good night, YouTube. Good night, Twitch. Stuff we gotta do tomorrow. Happy Mother's Day to y'all, and hopefully I can stream again soon. If not, I'll see you guys to the next one.